Hey, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. How y'all doing today? What's up, Martin? What's up, Epic Edits? What's up, Ogluke? What's up, Natalie? What's up? What's up? There's some people who said some stuff earlier. Oh, yeah, someone said said something earlier in the chat before I started streaming. Hello. I wonder if y'all would notice, but I finally figured out a solution to one of my problems on stream. You probably wouldn't notice it if you're in YouTube chat, if you're mostly paying attention to just the chat box, right? But like over in the stream, you probably won't notice it right now, or at least until like if someone in Twitch decides to. Oh, hey, what's up, JDM? Speaking of which, yeah. So basically now I can I have like I'm able to like see like both Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time. Also YouTube Shorts chat as well, all in one box. So I'm not gonna miss anyone. Crossover chat, yeah, it's all, you can see it on my screen as well. Like on the right side of the screen. See people from Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. No one's getting ignored on my stream anymore. That was really just kind of a thing that I only really like. I was holding off on it because honestly I was a little bit lazy, but like also at the same time, there were just some things about Twitch that I was still trying to figure out. Like, first off, it's like trying to see what I can do about like these bots that kind of show up sometimes. They haven't really been that bad, but it could get worse, you know. But like also, you know, there's not a lot of people. There's not a lot of people on there was not a lot of people on Twitch chat, you know, until like fairly recently. So I figured, yeah, it makes more sense to do that now. Oh. Wait, how come I can't see? Some of it's not showing up sometimes now. That's weird. Not 100% sure about this app now. Wait, because I saw Epic Edit say something and it's not showing up on the chat now. Oh wait, no, he retracted. Okay. Okay, just yeah. So the chat's merged. I was like, I wasn't sure about it. It scared me for a second there. Okay. So I can't tell. I guess that's the one thing. I can't really tell if anyone's retracted messages. It's like hard to tell like what got retracted for me. Because it just ends up going blank. So that's something to keep an eye out for. Let's see what I can. I'll just have like the small chat windows up like somewhere just in case. Okay. Still trying to figure out how to make this work right. Okay. So yeah, small update. But I think it's a pretty important one. Shout out to Becco. Shout out to Becco for helping me out with that one too. She told me about this app, Social Stream Ninja. Yeah, had fun earlier. Played Black Ops 6 with another VTuber. Nice. It's snowing today. Wanted it to rain. Oh. Rain is great. Amazing weather for drawing. True, I believe that. Message got deleted. What did you say? Did you say something? Did you say something worth getting deleted? Black Ops 6. Sounds fun. I haven't played Black Ops in a long time. I haven't really been playing a lot of like Other than Rivals, I haven't really been playing a lot of other shooters, to be honest. I said hello, Twitch chat, how's it going? Oh, that's what she said, okay. Okay. Well, JDM is, I think JDM is the only person in Twitch chat right now, and they seem like they're doing fine. I didn't get deleted. Still on your screen. Oh, it's still on your screen? Oh, okay. What's up, Beanie? How you doing? Okay, I will say that the one downside of this is maybe I might change this, but just because I didn't want like the chat screen to be too bloated, because like I'll be reading from like the combined chats, but I won't be able to see y'all's PFPs, mostly just because I didn't want it to be like too bloated, because I want chat to be on the screen. And if I show PFPs, it might be just like, that might be just a little bit too much to put on the screen, you know? On the stream screen, you know? And I think it's a little bit more important to show like the YouTube or Twitch icon on there. But I think I might change it to add PFPs, make them visible. I'm not sure though. Rival Mania hitting hard. I'm taking a break from it. I'm kind of a little bit burnt out on it. I've played it too much, but like I'm down to play it if anybody, if anyone was ever to like, if anybody ever wanted to play it like on stream or something. So I'm down for that. But like, I don't know. I got the Invisible Woman skin. I got the gold competitive. Got the Invisible Woman skin. I'm not too crazy about the Human Torch skin. It's not the most important thing to me. I can get it though, if you know, if I ever feel the itch to play Rivals again before the season ends. Hello, by the way. Hello. Let me get on. Let me turn on my vertical chat. Actually, I need to do this like right away. Is like add like the link to my horizontal chat into my vertical chat. Just to make it easier for anyone who happens to be interested in joining that. Pin it on there. And gotta make it visible now. Yeah, today's been pretty chill. I've been I mostly just been actually I haven't really been doing that much today. Just actually just did some grocery shopping. That's kind of it. Antonis, you can see Twitch chat. Yeah, Twitch chat is visible now. You gonna finish your homework now, or do line art, or to your drawing? I don't know. I feel like either way you're gonna end up staying up late, so I think it's dealer's choice. Probably line art for now. Maybe get some line art done, or maybe I don't know. Sure, what are you in the mood for? Are you feeling especially? Is your brain functioning like at a good % right now? If you feel like you're feeling confident to do your homework right now, then like maybe that. But if you're like, I kind of need a little bit longer of a break from school, then maybe line drawing. Line art's more important. Depends. You can see Twitch chat now. Yeah. Yes, Antonis. Probably not what? Hey, what's up, Nathan? How's it going? I usually see you in my shorts feed. My shorts chat. That's something I want to see if I can figure out how to make it like because like it does show like the YouTube icon and the Twitch icon, but I think I would like to be able to see an icon that's like makes it so that I can tell the difference between like vertical chat and like horizontal chat. That might, it's not the most important thing in the world, but I think it would be kind of nice for me. Also, what's up, Ogluke? How you been? Did you already say hello earlier? Oh, you did. I think I already did say hello to you earlier. Good to see you, man. Yeah, doing a stop motion project for a class. Decided to try and make that one scene from 600 strike. Let's go. Do a vertical YouTube local. What? Not sure what that means. But it's more like just wanting to see like just purely off of this because I have the combined chat box now. So like I basically just want to like basically I would like it if it's like if I can make it the different like between shorts and horizontal like YouTube chats. There's got to be a way to do it, but I did like did a brief like search for it. Couldn't really see anything, but I'll do a deeper dive later. I'll do a logo. Yeah, I mean that's the thing I'm trying to figure out is how to make it like if there is a logo that if there's like a way to make it so that the logo automatically shows, or if there is like a way for me to add a custom logo. Like I don't know if there is already, because I think it just has like the basics like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, like icons, right? Like TikTok also, like all the major like platforms. But I don't know if they have like, because like YouTube and like normal YouTube and YouTube Shorts is like so oh, I forgot to go live on my vertical. Shit, I forgot to do that. But like, yeah, just the fact that there's like not that much of a, since they both have that same like icon, it's I don't know if there's like a way to like show it's different. At least I haven't seen anything, at least on my end, you know. I already have an Odysseus and Poseidon design. Ooh. Oh, you're using oh yeah, I saw your Antinous design. I didn't see your Poseidon design. Or your Odysseus design. I'm assuming your Odysseus design is probably going to look a lot similar to a lot of the other Odysseus designs, because they all seem to have like a very similar like Odysseus. Like I can kind of recognize them like regardless of the artist, you know. I feel like all the artists kind of have like kind of all decided. I think I mentioned this before in my last reaction stream. Like everyone just kind of decided like, yep, Odysseus just kind of looks like Jorge a little bit. Yeah, similar. Yeah. But even then, he still kind of, even in Hades 2, pretty sure the Hades 2 version is not really based off of Jorge, so it's like, even that one looks pretty similar too. Like, I wonder if that one's just a huge coincidence. But yeah, today I'm going to be playing some Valhalla. Finally, when wanting to get back into this game. The last time I played it was pretty hype references that I saw, but like it's looking like I'm pretty close to the end, so I'm not even sure how long the stream might end up being. I could end up, if this ends up being like a short, if me like beating this game happens a lot faster than I thought, I might play something else afterwards, maybe. It all depends. I honestly haven't, or I might end up like, or I'm saying this right now, or there might actually end up being like a longer stream than I even thought it would be. That's also possible. The camera isn't working, so I'm gonna have to draw them digitally. But you need a camera to draw them, like, you need a camera to draw them. Oh, are you recording yourself drawing? Oh wait, no, it's a stop motion project. I got you. Yeah, okay. I was like, why do you need this? to draw something. Yeah, that's right. That's right. If you're doing stop motion, then yeah, you definitely need a camera. Anyway, let's get into the game. Oh, by the way, before I do that, I don't know if you, I wonder how many people in my chat happen to be using Firefox as like as a browser, but I found out recently that Firefox like actually kind of removed one of their policies where they say that they don't sell your data anymore. So like basically Firefox does sell your data now, and I've been an avid Firefox user as my main browser for a while now. So that was a little bit disappointing, but like that's a little bit of like so like I'm pretty much like switched out of using it. So this is just kind of like a little PSA for anyone who happens to be using Firefox. I know there's not a lot of people. I know most people use Chrome or whatever, or Safari. But if for like maybe like the couple of you who happen to be watching this, who still use Firefox, just like me, yeah, heads up on that. Like one of the reasons why I like Firefox is because it's like less intrusive. You know, it's a little bit more like they tend to care a little bit more about your privacy than the others. And now you don't even get that advantage anymore. You know, so like, yeah, probably don't use Firefox anymore. If that's the reason why you're using it. I also use it for the extensions, and if that's what you use it for, like I swapped over to LibreWolf, which is basically like a fork of Firefox. So a lot of the extensions still work on that, but it's like very much like more privacy focused, which I like. What's up, Solaris? Solaris Vader. It's no use. Take this. Solaris Vader. Are we talking Silver the Hedgehog over here? What's up, man? Yeah, I like Sonic 06. Even though it's a buggy mess, I like Sonic 06. Daria. Wait, that's cool. Oh yeah, hitting me with all the Sonic references. Play John Doe after. Is that the game you were playing earlier? I mean, I don't know. There's like another game I was thinking about playing afterwards if this ends up being like a short playthrough. Live action stop motion involves having the audience blink a lot. Or you just like you just get like a projector or something like with a camera on it, and like you're just like kind of like flipping through the pages really fast. It's like, okay, everybody pay attention. It's like flipping through the pages. Just like, you know, like the old school where you have like a bunch of paper like stacked on each other and you just kind of flip through them. But then again, if you don't have the camera, then how are you gonna do it? I don't know. For the stop motion part, I'm using the school Chromebook, so I'm good on cameras there. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, Chromebooks at least have cameras. Books are indeed useful. You can use them for cereal. Or forks. Oh, forks. I mean, like, I think forks is like a term that we use. Like, it's like a developer term. It's like basically like, it's like for like open source projects, you can fork them in order to like make your own build of the like your own modifications, or your own build of a certain kind of like software. So like, since Firefox is open source, you can fork it to basically have like all the bare bones stuff on Firefox, and you can like add more stuff on it that's like to your liking, or you can like use it to like test bugs or something, or to understand how it works. I don't know. Anyways, as somebody mentioned the door to darkness. What is that even a reference to? Is that a Sonic reference too? I don't even know that. I don't know. What's the door to darkness? Oh, it's a different game. It's short, but it has multiple endings. I think John Doe's more romance horror. What's up, Arbar? How's it going? Ooh, got in just in time before I was about to start the game. Door to Darkness, maybe. I mean, not Door to Darkness. I mean, John Doe. I'm not sure. But there is a sale going on with visual novels right now. Actually, Valhalla is on sale too, if anyone's interested in that. But yeah, I'm actually I was looking into some VNs. I was like, it's on sale. May as well check it out. But I'm not really sure. Like, most of these I already kind of have. Ones I'm looking at is Bad End Theaters, looking interesting. Hookah Haze, maybe Hookah Haze one day. One day. I don't know if I can play it. Maybe Hookah Haze one day. I kind of want to play it, but I think it might be too soon to play it. And, you know, I'm waiting for it to drop to get a better... I'm waiting for $10. Waiting for Hookah Haze to be like, to drop to $10 at some point. It's still too new. Oh, this one looks pretty interesting. The non-existence of you and me. The non-existence of you and me. That game looks pretty interesting. It's only like $1, and it came out like a couple months ago. So it kind of reminds me a little bit of like Slay the Princess a little bit. That's the vibe it's given me. So I kind of want to check that out. I added it to my wish list. I might buy it after the stream, actually. Mostly play free VAs on itch.io. Yeah. I've played a few of those itch.io games. I've had some fun. I've had some good ones. So I'm like down to play some of those at some point. But I got so many other games to play right now. Plus, I'm starting to do more reaction streams. So like my time is a little bit limited on like how often I can pick up new games. And not only that, but we also got to 600 subscribers. We got past a little bit 600. And thanks everyone for that, by the way. I need to make a post on it. And I also gotta do a celebration stream for that as well. So gotta like for the next this week and next week, we also got like some celebration streams for milestone celebrations basically. So yeah, gotta say thank you to everyone on YouTube for that. And I guess I don't know, I might want to do I think I'm going to do a celebration stream for reaching 50 people on Twitch. It's not happened yet, but it's getting pretty close there. So yeah, didn't even realize it was over 600. It's over 600. Last time I checked, it was 300. Yeah, that was which stream was that? That was Parkour Civilization reaction. Internet's terrible today. That sucks. BRB, okay, Kate. I want to try some. I can't wait to play some itch.io games at some point though. Those are pretty fun. I don't know them that well, so it's that's why I'm they're super interesting because I had no idea what to expect from them. Especially the games I played was the Rachel Draws This games. Those are pretty good. So if there's more like that, I'm down to hear about them. Can't guarantee when I'll play them, but I'm interested in playing them eventually. It's really hard to predict when I can play certain games. Anyway, swapping over to Valhalla. I don't want it to be too loud. I hope your internet improves, Arwar. Oh, man, the last thing I do remember though was I will say the last thing I do remember was I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have enough money to cover the rent. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have enough money to cover the rent. So I wonder what that's gonna do. I wonder if that's gonna give me a different ending. I was half expecting the Yakuza intro. This is a Valhalla stream, man. Yakuza is gonna be on Friday, I think. I'm thinking of streaming Yakuza on Friday. And I think I'm going to do the 500 sub celebration stream on Saturday, in which I'm thinking we're gonna be playing some Jackbox. And then for the 600 celebration stream, then on that one, gonna be some Gartic Phone. So yeah, can't wait for it. Um, yeah, I have a question for you. Do you know Sapphic Pussy Rhapsody? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a fruit? I don't think that's a fruit. It sounds like a song. Music's a little bit loud. It's always the game audio is always a little bit louder than I would expect. Cause it's like I got a slider for them, but it's like okay, that I should like lower it. That should lower it enough, but it's always like just a little bit too loud. So down for more Gartic Phone? Yeah, that's gonna be next week. But Jackbox is also fun, which is like, cause we just did Gartic Phone, so I was thinking like, since we're gonna be doing another celebration stream, I'll save that for the next one. But I have not yet played Jackbox, and so that one ought to be really fun. Or maybe I'll do Gartic Phone now or this week, and I'll try to see if I can set something up for a little bit special for the Jackbox stream. I don't know. The sequel to Valhalla in book format? Wait, no way. Ain't no way. Wait, what? Hold on, let me look at this. I feel so sussy, I feel so sussy just like typing this out. What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Is this a fan game? It's an ebook. Oh. Wow. I might stream this. Short 30-page story. It's 30 pages though. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm even allowed to stream this. It's like a book. So just like streaming, it'd probably be bad. It's not the same as a visual novel, so I don't know. I'll invest in Jackbox if it's played, I don't mind. I mean, we're gonna be playing both eventually. It's free? Yeah. It looks interesting. I can't wait to see it. So I'll probably read that like at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, because I'm a little bit weird I feel a little bit weird about like streaming a book. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the ethics on that one. I'll invest in Jackbox if that's played on mine. I don't know if I don't think you have to pay for it. Like I think it's just like pretty much any Jackbox game that like where you can play with an audience, where usually it's just like the one person, like the streamer is just the one person that needs to really have it. And if you can join in like on the Jackbox website, basically using like a friend code or like an invite code. So y'all are fine on that. Like you don't have to like have Jackbox in order to participate. That's the nice thing about Jackbox games. It's like one of those things that Xenomorph says to look up, except it's actually safe. I'm not sure if it's safe, but like it is definitely an actual sequel to Valhalla. So I am so down for it. It looks good. I can't wait. Recommended 100%. Oh, say less. Like as soon as you told me it was a sequel, I was like, say less. I'm gonna check this out once I finish this game. Opposites, he says things that don't sound like they should be what they are, but oh god, why did I search this kind of way? True. Which Jackbox aren't they like 100? It's a murder mystery trivia or something like that. Like something, I think that's what it's called, murder mystery trivia. That's the one specifically I'm going to play. I just kind of say Jackbox, so yeah, because I don't know if everybody knows like that specific term, but yeah, like Jackbox murder was it? Yeah, murder mystery like trivia. This specific one. Time to play Portal. Have fun. Too much niche. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty niche. Anyway, let's see what's up with the augmented reality. Well, you've been talking a lot with that Alma girl. Are you jealous? BTC closing 40% of its bars in... BTC closing 40% of its bars in Glitch City by Lana Smithy. The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they're on their way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and weak currency, the BTC has been given the order to disband almost half of its recreational businesses in the city. Yeah, because not everyone can afford a $200 beer, so I guess that's fair. We can't keep doing businesses like this. Glitch City has a negative impact in our earnings, and we can't continue in the red, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the BTC is just too greedy. They look like a lot of money. They make a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't have more? Give me a break. Oh yeah, this. Late to the party, Augmented Eye. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta ask chat this one. This is a poll question. Should wearing socks with sandals be a crime? I need to figure. Okay, now I need. See, this is one of these things I need to look up. I need to figure out how to do like. I wonder if there's like an easy way to do polls in Twitch chat. I might start doing more if I get more like regular viewers. But this is something I need to keep an eye out for. I'm gonna make a note for myself. How to do polls in Twitch. Yeah. Soon I will start doing polls on Twitch as well. I need to do more polls just in general. I used to do them way more often. Alright. Hey, what's up, Kui? How's it going? Been a while. Do you think wearing socks with sandals should be a crime? Okay. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime, by Lana Smithy. I like to say we have freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch City so long as we adhere to decency rules. However, that's about to change. Glitch City's Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as punishment for using that abominable combo. But what do you think? Should we wear whatever we want? Or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the side of the right side of the battle. Anyway, goodbye, socks and sandals. Gods be praised. First silly lie I'm all in for. Egg. Hey, what's up, Fenrir? What's up? How's it going? Just came here to say hi. I gotta prepare for college. Okay. That's fair. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name in with the Russian characters. I'm gonna say Yanrek. But hello, Yanrek. No, because I do it. But see, that's the thing. Socks and sandals probably is. I don't think it should be made illegal personally. I'm all for freedom, but like they do look pretty silly, which is why I opt for wearing. That's why I started wearing Crocs more. I feel like wearing Crocs with sandals is way more acceptable. Make it illegal? Yes. No, because I do it. You a demon? I always wear socks with sandals. Oh, I always see people wear socks with sandals. Yeah, I used to do that a little bit more often too. Before I started wearing Crocs. And I was like, you know what? Wearing socks with sandals actually sucks. But also, you know what? I was also wearing... you know what? Socks with sandals... Okay, to be fair, a lot of the time I did that, I was wearing like toe socks. I wonder if that counts. Like, what if you wear toe socks? Is that more acceptable to wear sandals with toe socks? Henry, that's like saying arson isn't illegal. I do. Or angel? Angel? I mean, what do you mean? Are you a demon or angel? Me? Oh, me? I'm if you're asking me, I thought you were asking somebody in chat that question. I'm an Oni. I'm a Japanese demon. No more socks and sandals. Woo! Looks like Natalie's happy about it. I'm an infinite loop of portals. That's fun. It's Ugalek. Oh, Ugalek, thank you. I'll try to remember. Thanks for letting me know, Ugalek. What made you think I might be an? What makes you think I might be an angel? Is it the horns? Crocs with sandals, 2 pairs of shoes. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Crocs with no, wait, did I say Crocs with sandals? I meant socks with Crocs. Did I say Crocs with sandals? I'm about to say, yeah, I wear socks with my Crocs. I feel like Crocs with sandals is probably even more of like a crime. That could be used as a torture method, probably. I think it depends on how hot it is outside. Yeah. But even then, if you're like wearing normal socks, that not even toe socks with sandals, is like, how are you? Okay, the other thing is like, what kind of sandals are we talking about? Are we talking about the ones that's like a thong where it's like split in the middle, where it's just like one that goes like next to your big toe, you know? Or are we talking about like those Velcro sandals, you know, those ones that kind of like snap on? Like, I feel like those with socks can be okay. I feel like those are okay. It's just like when you wear like normal socks, where you kind of have to like force your like the thong in between like your toes, like but your sock wasn't designed for it. I feel like that's where it gets kind of like heinous. It means the horns, yeah, the horns. It means in Russian coal. Oh, coal. Ugalek, right? Ugalek. I'll try to remember again. So Russian coal means is how you, so you say to say coal in Russian, you say ugalek. Okay. Alright, that would be the best case. That'd be the case, but in fire it's always hot. True. And you gotta go back to work. Alright, Kui. Ooh, what kind of job do you work at? Or what kind of job do you do, Kui? I'm curious. You don't have to tell me though. Seems like Jill would vote yes on this poll. Hello, Karen. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late, but I had to put my son. Wait, I can't. Gascogne. Is that your name? That's the name of your son? That's a pretty unique name. You may have just doxed him. The sleep, yes, me and my wife named our son after her father, Gascogne from Bloodborne. Wow. That's a interesting choice of a name. I mean, work as in homework, pretty competitive high school, so I've seen pretty busy a lot of the time. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, good luck with that, Kui. You know, and like if you know, if you're like planning on using me as background noise, that's also fine. You don't have to feel bad about like not being in chat. Or late, Neo just barely started the game. I did. You pretty much did. I'm in the middle of it, but this is just me reading the news. And pronunciation is Gascogne. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, Gascogne? Cogni? Gascogne. I see. Thank you. Hello, Aries. Do you kill people like the other ones? You would like to know that, wouldn't you, Mr. God of War? No, I don't kill people. It's probably one of the reasons why I'm like one of the few surviving Oni out there. Too many Oni out there are like bloodthirsty, so humans ended up killing a lot of them. But I never really did that, so I was never really hunted. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. There are too many times where people tell me to say a word that I don't know, and then it ends up being like a crazy thing. Could pass as Italian, probably. You know, I don't work well with stuff in the background though. Sorry. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's also understandable. That's fair. How dare you? I mean, how dare you? How dare I what? Birth rates decrease as the youth prefers Lilim Company. by Lana Smithy. Oh man, no, this is gonna be the thing with like robosexuals, like they talked about in Futurama. Birth rates decrease as youth prefers Lelum Company by Lana Smithy. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke. But the reality is that the convenience of these kinds of relationships has become immensely popular amongst Glitch City's youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Annie May, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just like so much better than dealing with people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and sex is amazing. Don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon be announced to address the situation. Being only with Lilum can be tiring, though. That's what Jill says, apparently. Sounds like she's speaking from experience. Welcome back, Kate. How dare I, for real? How dare I? No, I'm not saying, I'll try it sometime. Wait, I'm not saying how dare you. I was replying to what Aries was saying. Aries was like, how dare you? You know, I have no idea what you're saying. How dare you too? What did I do? What did I do, Aries? What did I do? Man, what'd I do? Just try it. Damn it, I wish Combine was here to tell me what that actually says. Or Anwen. Hold on. Damn it. I don't know. I can't. Google Translate's not giving me anything. It could mean anything. It could mean literally anything. Reach 24 hours without sleep again? Nice, Ogblue. I hope you have nothing. Yeah, I hope you have no plans. So you're not depriving yourself of sleep for no reason. Did you realize that the phone UI design looks like a defunct Windows phone? Wait, it does? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. It's been a while since I've seen that phone you're talking about. You're talking about like the Nokia Lumia or something like that? Also, welcome to the stream, Crunchy Liwo. Anyway, I should probably get to work. Oh, it's your last name, Ulek? Why would you dox your last name? Okay, but I'll try to say it just in case. I mean, I'll just try to say it just. Is that, I don't know. If I said something weird, then I guess that's clip. I guess. Gorodovichenko. Okay, are you happy? See, this is why I can't multitask. No, you're good. You're good. Also, hello, Elliot. How's it going? Only monsters that are meant to be feared. Yeah, but I'm the rare exception. Pretty much at birth, all my stats were like put into my intelligence instead of like all my strength. But like the base strength of Oni are pretty strong, so I'm still pretty strong, I guess, compared to most humans. But like our intelligence is so low that me maxing out on intelligence just like makes me like about as smart as the average human. I said a bad word. That's not nice. I clipped it. Oh no. Another phone model, but another UI. The phone hardware brands blend together in my head. Also, hello. Yeah. Yes, I do this. No, first step to villainy. Did I say something bad? Did I say something bad? Reacted pretty, please. I don't want to be a magical girl pilot. Oh, isn't that like a new animation that came out recently? I kind of want to react to that. Like everyone I see is watching Pretty Please. I don't want to be a magical girl. I'm down for it. I'm down for that, Gamerzilla. Yeah. I'll probably like do that on my reaction stream upcoming. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a bunch of like different other things for reactions. I have to draw two people next to each other, meaning the hair is touching. Gonna be hard to figure out how to do that myself. Fluffy hair. Oh. I hope you figure it out, Natalie. Pretty good base pilot on the pilot. Oh, interesting. Okay, I mean, like, I wasn't sure about it. Because, like, I was, like, thinking about, like, watching Amazing Digital Circus. So I was gonna be like, I can watch this, but, like, maybe at some point later. But, I mean, it's new right now. It's kind of trending. So maybe I should just, like, react to it soon. The next stream. I think in the next stream I'll, like, be reacting to, like, a few... like a mix of things. But I think a good one would be, I kind of want to react to some videos that to help explain to me what's going on in Alien Stage. I kind of want to watch some Alien Stage explained videos, because I felt like I still don't really understand a lot about what's going on in Alien Stage, and I kind of just want to see videos that help me explain it. Anyway, but that's what I've been thinking about, like, for the next reaction stream. So like that, alongside some other indie animations and stuff. The Big Top Burger, I don't know what Big Top Burger is, but yeah, put that in the Discord, the video ideas. You know, if you got any ideas for that, like, definitely let me know in that. Good evening. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the boss should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not gonna say anything, Jill? If it means not having to be the delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Fine. Give me that list. I'll be back. Sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil has a crush? What? A client of his. A girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming on to him for ages, and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backward, and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake. And so the errands will make him go, will take him to the bazaar, I take it? That's right. Huh. Alright then, to the office I go. As for me... I'm dumb but stronger but than many Oni. I mean, you're literally the god of war, so that's understandable. Oni are pretty strong though, so if you got like, you might struggle against like someone like a shooting doji or something, you know. All Americans are really confused about my last name. Well, like, if you tell anybody like in chat, like, hey, say this word that's not in English, say this thing that's clearly not an English word. It's like, what? Am I about to say something sussy? You know, I shall become the Poseidon to your Odysseus. Ah, interesting that you assume that I wouldn't be the Poseidon in this scenario. Listen, Poseidon's the middle brother. I'm the middle brother in my family. You know, I think I have a lot of similarities with Poseidon. Okay. Don't worry, Neo. I don't understand either. Thanks, Natalie. I'm not the only one. We snatch this playlist. Gil. Yeah, Gil. What playlist? Oh. Playlist for, the playlist is the... For something? What playlist? Oh, Big Top Burger? Oh, okay. My friend's last name is... Okay. What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get me? What are you trying to get me to say now? Oh my god. Yeehaw accent is okay. Thank you. Thanks, Crunchy Loa. I'm the unwanted brother of Olympos. Yeah, I feel like whenever I play Hades, they always, like, the other Greek gods always talk about, like, Ares, like he's kind of like the black sheep of the family. He doesn't seem well liked amongst amongst the Olympians. Olympos. Ares is here. OMG, Hermes needs to get here now. Yeah, where is Hermes? And the Russians, it's strange that Americans can't say their last name. I don't think it's that hard to say it. It's just like, I don't know if you're trying to get me or something. I don't know if you're trying to go like got him kind of a moment, you know. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Gil with a crush, huh? This place? Great. Oh, if it isn't... It's Kira Miki. Hey, Jill. Sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Hold on. Boss, stalked woman incoming. The door is open. Go ahead to the door on the left. Thanks. Hello there. Oh, hi there. The other one. That's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom?
Now where did she... Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey kid, I'll have the usual.
Mr. Donovan? I haven't seen this guy in like weeks. It was like literally my first customer. He showed up like he used to show up like a little bit regularly, and then he just stopped showing up all of a sudden. Right. Huh. Remembered me after 2 weeks. Yeah, it's literally been 2 weeks since we last saw this guy. Like in the game, I mean. I know his usual. I remember him. This is like probably the one usual that I kind of remember. Just because it's like literally the first customer. Mixed. A big beer. You need to go? Alright, Ugalek. Have a good one. It is true, but I did take Hephaestus. You did take Hephaestus's wife. See, that would do it. That would do it. Damn, starting drama, Ares? That's crazy, man. Why you always gotta be starting drama amongst the family, huh? It could mean anything, so best be careful. Yeah, exactly. I would usually like Google Translate, but like Google Translate is not really the best when it comes to like translating like words that are typed in English but are pronounced in another language. Google Translate needs to get a little bit better with stuff like that. Hermes needs to stop touching my oven mitts. Hermes isn't even here to defend himself. He could be here eventually. I don't know if he's busy or she. Bald people with Windex use do bald people use Windex to clean their head instead of shampoo? I'm pretty sure bald people still use shampoo. Or if anything, like maybe just like use face wash but on the scalp. Because I think it'd probably be good. I think shampoo is still like good for like scalp stuff, right? It's, like you don't need conditioner, but like I think shampoo could still be used as like it's still meant to be used for that part of your body, you know? So I would assume that like whatever like soap mixture, whatever it is, because like there's face wash, there's body wash, and then there's like shampoo, right? These are like, I think more than anything, these are meant to be like used for like specific parts of your body. So I would assume that like maybe you just don't use that much shampoo, but you just kind of use it like it's like face wash, but for your scalp wash in some ways. Here.
This seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think that with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations, and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports.
I see no difference in my fee, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right?
A shitty page that will a shitty page that will over-sensationalize anything and report useless things? Of course I know.
Then why not try to rectify that image?
To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls, in the non-pleasant way. Zybossicorp and company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to find you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, in the best case scenario, is that they'll buy the damn operation and keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line.
Because drama is the best type of war. I guess that's kind of true. What is war but like just like but it's just like drama on like to the point. There's drama that's gotten to the point where it's like getting violent. That's what war is. I think war literally starts over like international drama. It's aka politics. Aries is safe for now, JK. What do you mean safe for now, JK? Safe from what? Safe from what? You have to keep it shiny to be ready to use Chrome Dome as a flashlight to stun people. Well, like that, if you're gonna do that, you need to wax your hair, right? I mean, you gotta wax your scalp a bit, right? You gotta wax that shit. That's what that is. To make it shiny. I feel as if you would be a good strategist next time Olympic has a war. Have you ever read the book Ender's Game? Have you ever read the book Ender's Game? Basically in the story is like Ender, he's like probably like the best strategist out of like this like group of like especially like gifted like children that they like that the government like basically they like recruited them to help them with like win this war against like an alien like race basically. So they recruited children with like gifted minds to like help them with like wartime strategy and stuff. The way that they trained for it was playing games and stuff. So hence the name Ender's Game. The main character Ender was like probably the most gifted out of the bunch, but I'd say like the second most gifted was this character, my favorite character named Bean, right? Who was also as smart as Ender, but not as good at basically Bean has like basically the same similar level of intelligence as Ender, but does not have as much riz, right? Whereas like Ender is able to like get like a lot of people to follow him and listen to his strategy, whereas Bean works better with smaller groups basically. And I consider myself more like similar to Bean, where like I could probably do strategy but only in small groups. I don't know if I can like lead entire armies. That's how I've always kind of seen myself. I don't think being clutched by the balls without consent feels good, but I'm not an expert or anything. It does not feel good. It does not feel good unless you're into that shit. You're like, you gotta be some kind of next level masochist in order to be into that. Safe from me. You're not into the Aries type, huh, Kate? I see. That's the one Greek god you're not interested in. I see. Wax like a candle and then set a light to it. Like those enemies from Dark Souls. You need a wick in order to light a candle, okay? It's more than wax. Like, the wax is there to hold the wick in place. So you put, like, the wick is surrounded by wax, and that's what makes the candle. That's how it works. Because otherwise, the wick will, like, just, like, burn through really fast, and there won't be anything to stabilize it. So, like, wax kind of like does a double effort of like holding it in place, holding the wick in place, and also making the candle last a little bit longer. That they like I do say that a lot. Miami's house from Death Note, but space. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically, kinda. And it's also, like, government mandated, too. So, it's more just, like, an officially established thing. Whereas, like, Whammy's house is more, that's more of, like, a private thing. That's more of, like... I don't know what that... I don't think that's, like, really government-based. That's based off, like, a person who has a lot of money kind of doing that. And they're like thinking the world needs a really smart detective, so we'll like make an orphanage for gifted minds and they'll be able to solve crimes and stuff like that. But that's really based off of a rich benefactor. It's slightly different. That would be charisma. Yeah, actually you'll be surprised. Okay. We need a counter for how many times Neo says like in a sentence. Don't. That's probably the main reason why I stopped doing like React videos, because I say it so much and it ends up padding out my fucking my reactions. So I'm like, damn. If I take out all the likes and I'm going to end up like taking out like a good half of the video. But that's way too much editing. Anyway, gotta keep going. I say like a lot. Don't worry. A lot of people do. I don't really care about like. I honestly don't care about it too much. It is what it is. You know, some people be like, "Oh, I want to stop doing that. I want to say it like less often. I want to like try to learn how to not say it so often." And I'm like, I don't know. I have no desire to cut it down, to think of to put the effort into it. It's just, it is what it is. I'm just gonna talk how I talk.
Huh.
Glad to see this hellhole is still in one piece. BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately.
Oh yeah, that.
Yesterday, they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week, they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants.
Wait, what? Illegal chicken restaurants? What the hell is that? Like, wait, are they selling illegal chicken? Is the chicken illegal, or is the fact that they're selling chicken illegal? Like, are they selling like an endangered breed of chicken? I want to know a little bit about that. Astolfo is the most splendid. I say like every sentence. Same. It's like one of those things, like, you know, like for presentations, if you're like a public speaker, if you're like running for president or something, then I guess it's like one of those things then that, yeah, you probably should work on, you know, if you plan on doing a lot of like public speaking, you know. But if I'm like, if the public speaking is like streaming, I like where I'm just like playing games and just being an idiot online, then like I don't care too much about it. It is what it is. Like most people tend to do it anyway. Why should I like hold myself up to like such high standards for myself if I'm not gonna, unless I plan on giving like everybody, literally everybody, shit for it. I want to shuffle. May you show the other chat? I can't see what those humans are saying. Well, everybody in chat can see it because they're all the chats are in the combined screen, chat box on the screen. Unless that's changed. Yeah, it's still visible. Everyone's visible. They sell chicken without the chicken. They sell. I have to this one teacher I used to have said, "You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?" I know a lot of people who say that. That used to be me for a little while. I used to say that a lot. Like, so you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I say that sometimes, but not as much as I used to. I have to completely restart a sentence because I forgot what I was going to say. I also have that situation sometimes too, where I'm like in the middle of a sentence and like I just kind of like my attention span kind of fails me, and then I just kind of forget what I was saying, and I'll just like repeat what I said like from almost verbatim, like from the start from the top basically. They sell chicken without the chicken. They sell one of the main things chicken eat, chicken feed, like corn. Have bro join the stream if they want to see us more clearly. Yeah, I mean I do have the link in my chat. I have the pinned link if you want to check out, if you want to see like what's going on in the horizontal chat. Aries, I have the link right there. It's pinned. You can join us right there. Or you can find it on my channel also. I have both streams going on at the same time. I'm trying to change from saying to just pausing to think. Only problem with that, I will say, with switching over to pauses, that works with some people, but like I think pausing to think will like that might cause some people to like either like talk over you a lot of. I think that most likely that'll, if you're like hanging out with like somebody who has a tendency to talk over people, right? Or people who tend to be like not be as good as listeners, we're better at talking. Yeah, those people will just end up like just talking over you a lot of the time when you do that. That's my experience when I tried to do kind of that for a little bit. It can be good sometimes. It can be good sometimes, but you're opening yourself up to that situation happening. So be mindful of who you do that with. unless you want them to just completely, it's just like talk over you the whole conversation, which I kind of hate. Hey, what's up, Ogluke? Welcome to Twitch. I'll pause in the middle of a sentence to try to remember words. Yeah, I do that too sometimes. Noted, yeah. One time I said auto-defenserism instead of vehicle and my solder. Auto-defenserism. You thought I was gone? No, I didn't. Wait, why would I think that? Why would you assume my state of mind? Aries? You ain't no mind reader. And when people talk over people, yeah. But you can't avoid it. There's just people like that out there in the world. So you either kind of have to like figure out how to talk to them, try to figure out ways to get your words in, you know, or I don't know, just let you got either that or you're just kind of stuck with them, just like talking over you the whole time. Or you can like be extra confrontational and be like, bro, you do this thing where you like talk over people and it's kind of annoying. That's also something that's an option for you, but then like that gets a little bit aggressive sometimes, you know? Aries is horizontal chat now? Hey, welcome, man. You'll always talk over me. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend pausing unless you have a friend who's willing to listen and be patient. As I remember, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's my thing with pausing. Like, I happen to know a lot of people who talk over others, and I can be that sometimes if I feel like I want to finish my thought when the person obviously has something to say. But I'm usually willing to like stop and like listen, even though I am a yapper. Like, I can't stop and listen, though. Like whenever if I end up talking over people, it's because it's like this is important for me to say, and I gotta say it before you go, because I'll give you as much time as you need to say your thing, but I just need to make sure like I finish my thought first, because I'm just gonna forget about it if I don't say it now. You can avoid it. It feels like it would be rude to interrupt her. Exactly. Because then the interrupter would interrupt the previously yes, exactly, Hawkbook. If you were Antinous, I would like to offer you a role as my student, since Athena did. Ares being the teacher of Antinous makes sense.
Huh.
Not to mention, there are like 100 people who have BTC certificates, but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing.
Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that.
Alright, kid. Let's try a moonblast now.
Moonblast time.
Come again?
Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time.
Moonblast. By the way, chat, are you staying hydrated? Hydration check. 6 Adelhide. Unpowdered Delta. 1 Flanner Guide. 2 Carmetrine. And then double up on everything. Because more money. And I need money right now. Desperately. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get evicted from my house. In the game. All on the rocks and blending. Let's go. I have respect for bullies as those who impose their wills. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Albatross Edits? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're hydrated totally. Explains why you haven't been acting as thirsty in this stream lately so far. less so than normal. I can see the hydration. I can see it in your personality, Kate. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I literally just made that up. I'm just doing a bit. Dehydrated and happy. That's fine, I guess. I don't recommend it. I recommend being hydrated and happy. I drink the tears of my own when Zeus declines my friend invites. I only drink the blood of my enemies. And the occasional strawberry yoo-hoo. Hey yo, that sounds diabolical. It does sound diabolical, I agree. You're thirsty, Albatross? Hey, get some water. Stay hydrated. You'll stop exposing me. If you actually want me to, I will. I mean, I don't know if you're just saying that. I recommend just being sleep deprived. It's new meta. Real ugly who needs sleep anyways. I should probably I think I've been sleeping a little bit too much, actually. It's been kind of nice, but like, because I've been staying up late, getting a lot of sleep means like I'm sleeping in a lot. So I'm not getting a lot done in the day. So I think I should actually follow that too, where I don't sleep as often. I cut down on my sleep. Make sure I get more done in the day. Serving it. Here.
Now, let's see what the ruckus is about.
So, what brought you here?
Oh, right. Didn't you see Lilum coming in here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up.
Not really.
Did she jump to the roof then?
Why were you looking for her? You want an interview?
Not really, just hitting on her.
Bro, don't you have like a family?
Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring.
Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something?
Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also, hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now.
Bro, I don't need that much detail. Bro, that's TMI, man. TMI. TMI. Chat. Say it with me, okay? Say Donovan TMI, okay? Say it with me, okay? 1, 2, 3. Donovan TMI. Okay, say it one more time, okay? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Donovan TMI. I don't need to hear that shit. Nah, this guy, old man's being freaky. Exactly. I was like, bro, I did like I get she's hot, but you don't have to like tell me how hard you are. Bad JK, okay. Why is this guy's head so shiny? Because he waxes his scalp after he shampoos it. Oh man, being freaky, this guy. The survey of one artist shows one that less sleep equals more drawings. This research is now certified. Kilograms for real. TMI. That was way too much information.
I want to know just how detailed those King class Chia models are, personally.
And so you followed her.
I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson.
You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something?
A wife. But that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her.
Well, I guess that's kind of fair. I guess that makes it kind of okay.
In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her.
That might be cope though. You might be just saying that. Now I'm starting to think that you might just be making excuses if you're just like kind of piling on these excuses here. I was like, okay, if she cheats on you, then just do an open relationship at that point. But if you're doing this thing where you're like doing these mental gymnastics where you're like, oh, she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. That's, like, have y'all talked about this? Because if you haven't, probably not something you should just like assume. It's like kind of scumbag shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think Jill is also thinking the same thing as me. Yes, mutual cheating, so lovely. Typical Greek god behavior, if you ask me. This guy is no Greek god. He's just a manager at a fucking paper company, a newspaper company. I'm not even this freak. This is some like next level freaky. Is for real. Charming isn't how I would describe this man. Yeah. Maybe some people might find that charming, but I'm pretty sure that's the minority. Fantastic. I dislike them both. I've seen relationships that lasted one day that were healthier than this. True. BRB. Okay, Albatross. Bro is Zeus. It's Zeus, but with that's like with a wife that also cheats on him. I don't think. Wait, does Hera actually cheated on Zeus? Probably not, because Zeus is probably killed her at that point, right? What's this poll for? Hey, what's up, wayward son? Wait, do I not have the poll? Wait, it doesn't say anything? Okay, it says, should wearing socks with sandals in public be a crime? Okay, it does say it. Okay, it's I mean, I don't know if I don't know what do you mean? What do you mean? What is this poll for? But like the earlier in the stream, we were reading an article in the game. They're saying that like in this world, in the glitch city, it is now illegal to wear socks with sandals. It's actually a crime punishable by being imprisoned for 3 days. Gramps is not Zeus. He does not have that. He does not have like the Greek the Greek god, the body of a Greek god is the main thing he's missing out here. Pretty sure he's like basically just a middle-aged man.
So that Lilum isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode.
Donovan TMI!
Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver.
Right. Fuck, I can't just ask what the order was. I'd look very unprofessional.
No worry, Jill, I remembered. Paul Driver, 3 Bronson Extract, 3 Flanner Guide, 4 Cometrine, and Double Down. Wait. Fuck, I messed up. Oh, wait. Hold on. Fuck, I messed up again. Good thing I'm not a bartender IRL. I just be fucking up orders all the fucking time. There we go. All mixed. Pile driver. Serving it. Go figure, no socks or sandals. Yeah, it seems like we're. You know what? The poll is a little bit closer than I thought it would be. We got people 60% saying yes, it should be a crime. I was expecting that number to be a little bit higher. Not gonna lie, and we got like 15 people voting on it. So out of 15 votes, actually, it's a little bit. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. You haven't voiced your thoughts in the poll yet on my horizontal chat. Let us know. Just mix random stuff together and hope it works. Well, you can also get random like bullshit. Like you can get stuff that's like not good. It's just like it'll just like fuck up. I wonder what. I want to experiment in this game a little bit off stream. Like once I'm done, I just kind of want to like fuck around, give everybody like shitty drinks, and see what their reactions are gonna be. Pretty much just get kicked out of my apartment like immediately on day 1 because I'm not making any money. What about you, wayward son? Where do you stand on the socks with sandals debate? IRL bartenders don't have a time manipulation reset. Exactly. Well, it's not time manipulation. It's just like I can just reset it. It's not a time thing. It's just like, oh, I mix it. Well, it all goes down the drain, I guess, and then like remix it again. Should be very useful now that I think of it. You can stop time and poison someone very dangerous. I mean, that's probably not the first thing that would come to mind for me of how to use it, but I think if you have the ability to stop time and shit, you could probably do that with you can probably do a lot of other things with that. Not necessarily like a bartending thing. But yo, JDM, that's actually a good idea. I kind of wanted to like do a playthrough of this game where I just like give everybody like the worst mix of like drinks. I want to see what, because I don't know, because I've been like trying to be a good bartender this whole time, and I think I've only made a mistake one time, but I couldn't even tell if it was at the time. because they didn't say like anything obvious, like, oh, you fucked up my order. I don't think they said anything like that. So like, I'm curious what would happen if I actually gave them like anonymous like shit drinks, you know? I would love to pause time, all the drawings I could make. But what if you pause time and you're the only one that ages, you know? What if that happens? What if like you're aging like while you pause the time, and then like basically so whenever you unpause time, people look at you like you're aging faster than them. would you still take that power? That is the thing that I kind of wonder about when it comes to like these time powers, you know? Maybe if you're like a Saiyan, you'd be fine, because Saiyans age like really well. Or if you're from the Yakuza universe. You seem to have different perspectives of time powers, but variety is good, I suppose. The fact that you would be using it for other things other than bartending? Or are you talking about Natalie? Like how we'd be using their... basically, are you saying like how we would use it? What would you use it for, Oddblue? If you had that time power? Like for me, I'd probably... I don't know what I would use it for. I'd probably use it for like... Yeah, I don't know what I'd use it for. Because if I use it too much, I would be worried about the aging thing. So I'd probably use it for... Honestly, I'd probably just use it just to fuck with people. I'd probably use it for like very short amounts of time. Just enough to do like... To like pull little funny pranks on people. And like gaslight them. Like, hey Neo, do you see that? Like, what are you talking about? I don't see anything at all. Like that red poster right there. I'm like, I don't see a red poster. Pause time casually, swap it out with like a blue poster. I'm like, I don't see the red poster at all. What are you talking about? And I was like, oh wait, I could have sworn it was red. That was a blue poster, my dude. What are you talking about? It's like I thought I was going crazy. I'd like try to make people go insane slowly. Make him question reality. I think that'd be hilarious. Get more sleep. Ooh, get more sleep also. That actually cooking with that one. I'd probably do that for getting more sleep. If anything, I'd probably do that. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. You know what? Actually a good idea, JDM Fire. True. Because like, you know, cuz like it is like they say that sleeping more helps you age better, right? Because if you don't get a lot of sleep, you get like wrinkles and shit like that or whatever. So like, if aging is the problem, right, with using the time powers too much, then what if you're using the time powers to get yourself more sleep? So like, it kind of like counteracts the aging problem a little bit, right? If you're only using it for those reasons, then yes, I would just use it just like basically whenever I'm sleeping. I would just freeze time, and I would be safe. I wouldn't have to be worried about getting killed in my sleep too. That's also... Damn. Kind of a good idea. I never really thought about that, but when you know what? Next time anybody ever asks me that question, that's what I'm gonna give them. That's the answer I'm gonna use. I'm stealing that, JDM. Get sufficient amount of sleep with time pausing. Yeah. Socks with sandals. I usually do that when I got to the store. When I go to the store, my siblings call me insane. Yeah, same here. I kind of just, back when I was wearing more sandals, I would do that when it was cold outside. So I didn't want to like not have socks, but I didn't want to like put on shoes either, because for a while I didn't have slip-on shoes. So I'd just do socks with sandals just for like going to a quick trip to like 7-Eleven or something. Nobody ever really gave me shit for it though. Mostly because I just kind of rock it, you know. I just kind of rock it. I make it look good. What can I say? Yep, we get more sleep. Friction fire from drawing on fast on paper. Yeah, that's also true. Oh wait, no, Natalie was the one who said the sleeping thing. So that was Natalie. That was okay. So it was Natalie and JDM were saying that. Okay, yeah, really could with that one, you two. Assuming there would be an ability to age other people whilst de-aging yourself. Wait, like, are you saying, are you adding that to the time power too? Because that's something else. That's slightly different. So if you had the power to age, de-age yourself while aging other people, I don't know. That's a little too. That makes things a little too complicated. I was like, I don't even want to think about that. I voted no simply because I have no strong opinion. I don't think it looks bad, but at the same time, you wouldn't catch me wearing sandals. Oh, really? You wouldn't be wearing sandals? You wouldn't be wearing slippers either? Are you telling me you don't wear slippers, Mr. Hawaiian? If I say slippers, does that make it more better? Go Jesus mode for a few. Yeah. Time stops. Technically, everything stops, so you can't do shit with it. You could walk on water though. Yeah. Like when I think about time stopping, I'm thinking about like that one episode in Futurama where time literally stopped, and you see like except for for Fry and Leela, so like they basically spend eternity, together for at least. Well, they still aged, but the world around them stayed the same. So I guess that's probably where my concept of freezing time, but if you're still moving, you're still aging, that's where that concept came to me whenever I think about time freezing powers. Personally, I would play tricks on people such as misplacing keys, putting a live firecracker in their coat and watch. Yes! Okay, the live firecracker thing is it's kind of crazy, Ogblue, but but I agree with the whole just playing little pranks on people. I try to just keep it as small harmless pranks personally. Just enough to fuck with their head, because I think that's better when I think it's better when you just when you're fucking with them, but they're not 100% sure that they're being fucked with, and they're just kind of their little general look of confusion on their face is what I'd be looking for. And I'd just be like, Wait, you can unpause certain things. If you can unpause certain things, that's a slightly different power. I'd say let's keep it simple, right? We can get a little bit more complicated, I guess, for other discussions. But I want to keep purely on a time freezing, but you still able to move, right? And and that comes with the assumption that if you're able to move, then you're also able to age. Casually crosses the Atlantic to see Venice. I'd be worried about what if my time powers were only temporary, and I tried to cross the Atlantic, right? And then the time powers unfreeze everything while I'm in the middle of walking over to over the Atlantic. So I'm oh, my time powers ran out. I guess I'm fucked in the middle of the ocean now. Or even make mannequins follow them to scare them. Yeah. You know it'd be a funny prank is if somebody was talking about if somebody was getting if somebody was getting a lot of compliments on their drip, oh shit, nice drip, yo, I like that hoodie, I like that hat, I like those shoes, right? And then you freeze time to basically get all those the same clothes that everyone has been complimenting, and just literally just put those clothes on everybody else. Slowly, one by one. Whoever gives the compliment gets they get the outfit themselves. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do this in in any TV show or something, but I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Hunger is a problem. If you pause time, then it's night, and then it will be night when you wake up, and then you'll have to go through. Yeah, that's true. But then being awake at night also works to some advantage too, I guess that's still. I guess, but if you're trying to freeze time when you're asleep. I guess if you try to freeze time when you're asleep, I guess it just kind of makes it so you're still. Overall, you're probably still aging faster than everybody. So, yeah, maybe just freeze time if you didn't get enough sleep, right? So sleep normally, right? Sleep normally, and when the alarm goes off, you know, like instead of like trying to set the alarm for a little bit longer, you're like, okay, let me just pause time real quick, and I'll just like and then I'll sleep in. Basically, just use your time powers to sleep in. Use it specifically for those situations. How about that? Good compromise, yeah? Hey, welcome back, Fenrir. Oh, you're on the Jeep to school? Nice. Back for now? You're drawing God designs? Nice. I wear slippers, not sandals, in my state's national footwear, and yes, it is slippers, not flip-flops. Yes, I am aware of the slippers. I've been to Hawaii once, and I wear like I forgot what's the brand I wear. Oh yeah, I think they're called I wear this brand that's from Hawaii. It's called Island Slippers, and those are actually really good slippers, to be honest. Like wearing those, like you can actually, those are like basically like sandals or flip-flops or slippers that you can just like wear on hikes and stuff. I like those kind of shoes. They're a little bit heavy though. Crap, accidentally turned the volume high and people in the Jeep heard you. You wear Crocs? Let's go, Crocs gang. I'm wearing Crocs right now myself, actually. Damn, did I just become famous in your school? Fenrir. Another word, I also wear chanclas. Ooh, chanclas? I've heard the term chanclas before, but I'm not familiar with them. Like, I can't imagine what they look like. But if I see them, I'm sure I would know it. Lock their door after they unlock it. Yeah! Yeah, shit like that. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it has to be stuff that they would notice, is the thing. I don't know if they would notice that. But it'd be like something that's kind of like they would notice a little bit, but question themselves on whether or not they, like, basically just like, it's just like next level gaslighting. Aren't flip-flops different from slippers though? I think like in Hawaii, it's like slippers are used to describe like flip-flops basically. That's the term they use in Hawaii, and this is a very specific type of sandal. You know, it's not the kind that you normally get on the mainland. It's usually more rugged. It's meant to be like actually worn like in all terrains, so it can take a beating. Can't wear a knife, true. Everything is slippery. You can throw anything at someone if you try to. True. Yes. They look alike. I'm talking about slippers and yeah, because there's slippers and then there's slip-us, which is what I'm referring to. Slip-us. That's the Hawaiian term. You know, with the A at the end. AH. And what's up, Zeno? Strap with the Velcro. Yeah, there's also the Velcro. So I feel like with the Velcro, I feel like you get a pass for sandals, socks with sandals on that one. If it's like a Velcro one. On Neo's neck. What happened to my neck? I was probably looking at something. Can you matchmake me with a fictional character? Hey, what's up? I can't draw. How you doing? It's best matchmakers here. Oh, it's Sion. How you doing, man? Give me a bad rating. Gotta go. Okay. You're off the jeepney. Okay. I blame on Neo because he held me hostage in the basement for too long. Yeah, blame it on me. That's fair. Your school's gonna come knocking at my door, but you know what? I'll be like, maybe get some better jeepneys. I don't know. Maybe get some faster jeepneys or something. I don't own Crocs, but they look comfortable. They do be looking like that. Yeah, they do have to be looking. They have to be looking like that. I think I think Crocs look okay. I think they look okay. I think the advantage of them is that you can have them in any color that you want. So if you match it with like, if you get like your favorite color and Crocs, you're like, fuck it, these are my favorite colors. Find me some sandals where I can have it as my favorite color, and like they're so versatile, where you can wear them as like shoes or like sandals basically. In Hawaii, Scott's slippers are king. Scott's slippers, $28 a pair, and they worth it. They had the same pair for 6 years. Yes, those like the ones that are like that can last a long time. That's what they're called, Scott's slippers. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to keep an eye on these ones, because I'm always up for like some kind of brands that like will last a long time. The one I normally go for are like rainbow sandals, and those are like my go-tos for now. Island slippers are nice, but they're a little bit too heavy. But like I think rainbow sandals are like just perfect. But if there's anything better, I'm always down to hear about him. I'm saying Bolt this shit. Steve Harvey brings you around these parts. He does look a little bit like Steve Harvey. What's up, Imperial? Donovan going to prison? Survey says yes. Probably. He's been saying some crazy stuff. Locking the door would make them spam into the door while they try to walk through, and you switch it around. Yeah. So if they unlock the door and you lock it, and then they're trying to open it, they're like, "Wait, I thought I just unlocked this." That'd be hilarious too. Like what I'm looking for is the general look on confusion on their face, like their eyebrows furrow a little bit. They're like, "Huh?" And then they're just kind of looking around. Like, someone fucking with me? That's what I want to see. Scott's baby wears size 13. Yo. Have we talked about this? I think I literally say I wear that same shoe size as well. It sounds familiar. He was catching up slowly. I am. Mara's here. Yeah. I'm all caught up now. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going with the game. Here.
Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her.
Well, if it's a Lilim, you could probably like design your own, even, you know?
The guy left. Oh. Like, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video.
No.
Thank you. Seems like you had a hearty talk. Your boss is like such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos. How nice of you. It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet?
Sure. Something sweet, something sweet, something sweet. I think, well, I'd say Blue Fairy would be like perfect because she's blue. But I think that would be a little bit too obvious. Let's go with something a little bit more. You know what? Wait, Blue Fairy, if you double it down, that could actually be kind of pricey. So, you know what? I will do Blue Fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 of these, and then Max Karmatrine. Let's get her drunk as fuck too. Oh no, aged and mixed. Blue Fairy time.
Here.
Ooh.
Thanks. So, do you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him.
Your matchmaking skills are amazing. I've heard. This means, you know, I'm back and I'm still afraid of dying alone. This is a very valid fear to have, you know. A lot of people have a similar fear. It would also be funny if you could just straight up remove the door and stop time and they blink and just go, where the fuck is my door? Yeah, that shit. That's what I'm talking about. Shit like that too. Like small ones can be fun too, but like randomly just like doing something that's like, like doing like bigger shit like that too would also be funny too. But doing that as often, I'd probably get tired of that like faster. Whereas the smaller like gaslighting moments, I think would be like, I don't think I could get tired of that. Anyways, chat, here's my baby oil. Where's my baby oil? I don't know. I have no idea where your baby oil is, you know. Been here the whole time just playing COD zombies on the side and requires attention. Which is also fair. COD zombies. You don't want to half-ass that one. That shit just escalates, gets harder and harder more with time, and you gotta focus. This is the I want Skittles voice. Is that the voice I get? Is that the voice I'm giving Kiddo Mickey? Is that what you're describing it? The auto-tune voice I'm giving? Or 12.5 extra width and 12.5 extra Ian boots. Oh yeah, okay. I do remember this conversation. We have very similar shoe sizes. Yeah, Kate's in chat. Not bad on Blue Kid. True. Then place the door back in the next second and make them think they're crazy. Yes! Exactly, that's what I'm saying! Put the door back, yes! Even better is when you put the door back and they're like, hey, they turn around, they like say you're hanging out with them, they go to their house, you have them unlock the door, freeze time, and then remove the door, and they look at it like, wait, what happened to my fucking door? And then they'll be like, wait, they scratch their head, they furrow their brow, they look at you, and they're like, hey, did you see? And then as soon as they look away from the door, they look at you, right? You pause time again, you put the door back, and then like while they're still looking at you, yeah, right? And they'll be like, hey, where did my door go? Did you see that? I'm like, see what? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I've just been standing here, man. Like, are you gonna open your door or what? And they look back, but the door's not there, and they look at it like, wait, what the fuck? Make them question your sanity. That's the good shit right there. You've seen these games before? Yeah, I love this game. But I've been too busy yapping about this stupid concept of pranking people with time-stopping powers. So I've been a little bit distracted. You gotta convince them to do the key locking motion in the air where the lock would be first. Yes, yes. Even better if you could do that. That's a little bit harder to pull off though, Natalie. So if you can do that, you know what? Kudos to you if you're able to pull that off. You know, it's like a cherry on top. You know what I mean? Yes, I've been there. Yeah. But yeah, Albatros, I don't know if you ever played this game. I recommend it if you haven't. It's like, especially if you like anime stuff. Like this game makes a lot of references to like internet culture and anime and like video games and shit. Like mostly for like people who are aware of like 90s to 2000s stuff, though. Hi, Sophia. Cousin would be 14 today. I would appreciate it if you can go out there and wish my little star a happy birthday. I don't know if I can go out anywhere, but I can wish your cousin a happy birthday here right now. Happy birthday, Sophia's cousin. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good 14th birthday. That's a weird time in life, but you know, it gets better. It gets better than that, like than 2 years for sure. Oh, it's been 2 years since you left. Oh, I see. I understand now. I'm sorry to hear that, Sophia. But yeah, I wish your cousin happy would-be 14th birthday. I just noticed Neo got that 02 drip. 02. Actually, true. I do kind of look like I'm be wearing something similar to 02, huh? Pretty close, yeah. Oh no, I'm almost at the end of that. Yeah, that's Code Geass, right? Oh wait, 02, no. Wait, is 02 someone else? No, I was thinking Code Geass. That's C2. Oh, no, 02 is that one, Darling in the Franxx, right? I never actually watched that one. I think it's coming soon, so just a little bit more. Oh yeah. Coughing, are you okay? Yeah, I just choked on my saliva just a little bit. It happens sometimes. As I yap. I might be hungry. Maybe I'm a little bit hungry too. Almost 15, Zeno? Oh yeah. That's right. Alright, see you later, Epic Edits. I don't know if I already said that. She helped me when I got depressed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sophia. It sounds like she was a great sister to have. Choking on your own saliva is crazy. It happens to some people, okay? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. Pretty sure somebody in chat has told me that they've done that before as well. In another stream, probably not. I don't know if it's happened to anybody here. Okay.
His questions were a bit over the line last time too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him.
I see. Seems like he was just trying to come onto you.
You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed to a relationship.
Wait, you are?
It's not common knowledge, and the ones I hear it, like try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now.
Really?
We are both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like.
Oh, I remember she mentioned that before in one of her like blog posts. I actually did read her blog post that said that. Interesting how that actually like became an actual plot point for this character. Like that became like a real thing. I thought it was just like one of those things that you just kind of read it and there's no consequence to it. But kind of cool how it just played out like that. It makes me feel good about reading all the articles and shit that happen like on the little news stuff, like in between like shifts in this game. I like how you get rewarded for that kind of stuff.
He offered to help with that. He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, so it wouldn't hurt to try. How nice. He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise.
I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately.
Really?
Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing.
I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans, doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music?
To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but
Your Love is a Drug is a banger, though.
the few things I have heard are really good. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it.
So nice to hear.
You have to go, Xenomorph? Alright, see you later. Earlier today, I tripped on literally nothing. Usually you trip on like your own 2 shoes or something. Tripped on nothing, just air. I think I've done that before too, but I think it was like, I don't think it was like a thing where I tripped on anything specifically. I kind of do this thing where like I'll land on my foot weirdly, where like my ankle is not like well supported. I don't know, like I feel like maybe I'll like have a loose ankle or something. My ankle would be like kind of loosey goosey, not very supporting. And I think it just kind of happens when I just kind of like for a split second, I just kind of forget to activate my ankle, I guess, to prepare for like, you know, a step, and I'll just trip on account of that, basically. So I don't know if it's like me tripping on air, but that's usually like how I'll just like randomly be walking, and I'll seemingly just kind of stumble for like no reason. You know, it's like it's nothing I tripped on, but I'll just kind of stumble a little bit, and they're like, "Yo, you good, Neo?" It's like, it's like you just kind of like, you look like you just tripped for a second. There's like nothing to trip on. I'm like, yeah, it just happens to me sometimes. What's up with the robotic noise? The robotic noise, that's just the robot voice. When I try to, for some characters, I like to give them a robot voice. When I can't think of a way to make them distinct. You know, you sound like the throw it out of the window robot sound. Wait, do I sound like robotic right now? Hold on. What now? Is my mic better now? Tripping on this Vocaloid type of voice? Yeah. Or are you talking about the robot filter? Because sometimes my interface doesn't work, so it ends up being like staticky. It's been fine? Oh, okay. Just in case. Give me some Skittles, but I don't want to pay for them. And then one of the store attendants came to me and was like, put that back, and grabbed my arm and said, I said, don't touch me. You just like admit to like trying to steal something, Kate? Is that what you're saying? Wait, what? You got some Skittles, but you didn't want to pay for them? Wait, what the fuck? Is Neo rizzing Bluey? No. No, I'm pretty dedicated to Alma. Or maybe Say. Alma or Say. Hey, welcome back, Elliot. Scene straight out of D Karma. Or K-Dharma. K-Dharma? A K-Drama? A K-Drama. Oh, K-Drama makes sense. I wouldn't know. I don't watch that many K-Dramas. The only ones I've seen are like Squid Game, of course, and a little bit of Vincenzo, which I think is pretty good. I've been doing that lately, even if I'm trying to be careful, I trip or bump into things. Yeah, it just kind of happens randomly sometimes. It's usually kind of a thing that happens when I'm like not really paying attention. I'm just kind of deep in thought. I'm just like thinking about something where I'm not even really paying much attention to my surroundings or or like the proper way to walk. Even. I think Chaz a few seconds late for you. Yeah, I might be. Just a few seconds late. I'm still a whole candy bar, but no one knows. I don't think I've stolen a candy bar, but I've stolen like toys before when I was a kid. Oh, it's a meme with that same robot voice. Oh, I see. It's like a pretty... I would imagine like a lot of streamers probably use this voice for like a robot thingy. It's one of the few free voices for this app. Reminds me of like Robot Head from like, or Machine Head from like Invincible. Made art of nice and you and me. Nice. We know now, Albatross. Yeah, everyone knows now. Everyone in chat knows. You have witnesses now against you. Looking at Kira, and while I look at her, I'm thinking Smash. Which is like actually fair. Looks wise, yes, I do like Kira. Of course. But you know, like it's just that Alma has glasses and she's a hacker, and I think that's kind of hot.
Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea?
Let me see.
Tea. Something like tea? Do we? I actually don't know. Tea. Something like tea. Something like tea. Where would I... What could that be? It'd probably be something that's like not... Something that's non-alcoholic probably. Or maybe something that has like... That tastes like tea but is alcoholic. One of those two. No. No. Probably not this. Doesn't feel valid anymore. That means you'll feel it's probably not this either. Drinking ethylene alcohol and spoonful of sugar, probably not. Probably not this. I don't think it's a Grizzly Temple either. Gut Punch? Probably not Gut Punch. I don't think it's a Mars Blast either. I don't remember any of these having any kind of like description that kind of reminds me of tea. So I might have to figure this one out. Huh. Bar Penis and Associates. I don't know. Pretty Woman. Piano Woman, probably not. Pile Driver. I don't think so. Actually, Sparkle with too many complaints about skin problem made them redesign the drink. Yeah. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Maybe this? Maybe? It's like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. It's chocolate milk, not tea. Pile Driver. I guess I don't think it's this either. Zen Star. Wow, nothing here reminds me of tea at all. I might have to wing it, I guess. Fedora with a plum. With perfume and a plum. Maybe that one's a little bit like tea. Do a Long Island iced tea? Yeah, I was like thinking if there's like a Long Island iced tea or something. But I couldn't find that. I couldn't find that or anything. I figured that was like the first thing I was looking for. But I don't remember like having a drink like that on the menu. I've overlooked a small crime like murder or something. Wait, I could have. Oh, okay. But stealing candy? Gonna have to take that one to the courts. Stole a car with my friends. It was like a buddy's neighbor and went for a joyride and came back and he found out he wasn't mad. He just said include him in the next joyride next time. It was like, where the hell are you finding? Where the hell like? You might have like the one neighbor that's actually chill with that kind of shit. I'd be like, holy shit. I feel like most people would be like pretty pissed off about something like that. This is what justice means to you. Answer me, Natalie. That's pretty wild that it's pretty wild that you got like a neighbor that was actually okay with that. Nothing against him with stealing candy cannot be overlooked. I only know the characters. Fair. Same here. I only really know some of the characters. I want to pay for my sins. It's okay. Stealing candy is probably like not the biggest crime out there. But if you get caught, it's kind of a stupid crime to get caught for, you know? You feel kind of dumb. I was like, damn. You got caught for stealing something that costs like $2. You don't have to pay for most of them, just the one where you stole the candy. Dottore. Oh, is that a character? What's up, Ayano? What's the punishment? I don't know what the punishment is. Yeah, what is it, Nat? What is the punishment, Natalie? You're gonna have to go with life in prison. 1 million years dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna go through all these again. I did not see one that even reminded me of like a little bit of tea. What? Say the name of this drink. In front of a mirror and you look like a fool. I guess maybe Bleeding Jane? Let me see what this looks like. Just kind of want to see what it looks like in the end. I don't know if I'm gonna serve it. Yeah, that's not tea. Bloom light. It's so unnecessarily brown. Tea can be brown. So maybe this? I don't think I've ever really given bloom light to a lot of people. It's not a popular drink or anything. On the rocks and mix, or age too. That's a maybe. I might go with that one. If I can't think of anything else. Probably not Blue Fairy. Probably not Brantini. Probably not Cobalt Velvet. Crevice Spike. I doubt it's Crevice Spike, because it's like, I don't think it's gonna be like a manly drink. But who knows? Let's see what it looks like. Like, if it looks enough like it, maybe. Wait, no. That was a shit drink. 3, 4. Carmetrine, mix, and blend it. You're happy today? What are you happy about, Ayano? Yeah, I don't think that looks like tea at all. Fluffy Dream, I don't think so. Makes him sleepy. Alcoholic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. I don't know about this one. What does this look like? Fringe Weaver. Oh shit. Age it. Alhide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aged and mixed. No, that's not very tea-like at all. Frothy water. Frothy water? But it's like bubbly. That's not like very. That's not like tea. What could it be? This is like the first time it's actually kind of like stumped me a little bit. Usually I have like something that kind of feels right, you know? Piano Man. Probably not this. And none of these. Huh. Again, murder, you could have gone away with arson, I could have overlooked, but stealing candy is too much, life in prison is generous. I got to finish my cat drawing. I'm sad it kind of turned out bad, but I also got to hang out with Iris and help my bestie with matchmaking. I figured that was you he was referring to. I figured. Sweet, light, and fruity. Maybe Sugar Rush. I don't know, maybe it's like a sweet tea? Sunshine Cloud. It's like old chocolate milk with this good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Bitter, girly, soft. This is also a maybe. This one also kind of feels like it could be. On the rocks and blended. Suncloud. I'm still not sure. Yeah, I mean, nothing really comes to mind here. I think I could probably go with anything, but I guess I will go with the one that's unnecessarily brown. I think that's probably the one, like, that's the only one that kind of, like, seems like it could be something. Bloom light. Yeah, maybe this. Flanner guy, recometry. See, go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing here really makes sense. Rock, stage, mixed. Spicy promo blend. Yeah, I don't know. I might feel stupid choosing this one. I got surprised too, but it comes to find he was a veteran and going into assisted living because he was dying for a week straight. He had the best week of our lives. 16-year-old in the summer did everything young dudes did. With the time came, he thanked all of us, and all he wanted was fun and good company again. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. If you're in Hawaii, maybe is that a like Hawaiian thing where everyone's just kind of generally pretty chill with each other? Is it kind of like a Hawaiian vibes thing? It's so fun as an office TA. I can get a whole office of myself as we did the whole talking about our feelings thing there. That sounds nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. This is probably gonna be a pretty bad option, I guess. But honestly, nothing made sense.
Here. Too big of an order, huh?
Come on.
Like too big of an order, huh?
Sorry.
Oh my god, I guess I got it wrong. Fuck. What could it have been? Actually, I'm gonna look it up right now. Like, hold on. I didn't want to like look it up beforehand, because you gotta take the L when you take the L sometimes, you know. You know, I'm not trying to riz Kira Mickey over here, so I had no problem taking the L for this one. Yeah, Mickey. Tea drink. What the fuck was that? Wait, what? Tea like drink. Wait, Mulan tea? Hold on, Mulan tea is not something I saw. Wait, what? Wait. I was looking at the other drinks. I did not see any Mulan tea. So I guess I was like, if I don't have tea. So if I didn't unlock the Mulan tea, then I guess I'm just doomed to fail that one no matter what. That seems a little bit unfair. That feels a little bit unfair. What did I miss? What did I need to do in order to unlock the Mulan tea? I don't know about that.
Hey, you're a King Class Chia, right?
That I am.
May I ask you something about your model?
Sure.
Are there any differences between you and the DFC-72?
We both serve the same purpose, but DFC-72s have the port on their heads, which make them more versatile. My line lacks that or the resilience of the DT-01Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say.
Ah, I see. So, anything new for this concert?
Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it so that's same for so to make it the same for those that couldn't go to the first one. But we always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover for a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang "Your Love Is a Drug."
Ah. So, you know the B-Link girls?
Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different they're from their onstage personas they are.
Really?
Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy.
Huh. Hard to believe. I mean, their image is that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something.
Well, they want them to pop out in the public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept.
And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs.
I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols could be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate.
True, I guess.
Well, I gotta go, but let's have a Sparkle Star first.
Alright.
Sparkle Star. Hide. 1 powdered deltas and just Carmetrine. Just all Carmetrine. Aged and mixed. Let me see. Bottled drinks by type. Yeah, I don't have. I did not get the Mulan tea, so I was basically fucked over. I was basically fucked over. How do you get that? What the fuck? What did I miss? You doing matchmake? Yeah, I don't know. Who did they matchmake? Who did you matchmake? Good question. What's up, Zeb? Matchmaking A and Gianluca. Oh, I thought it was talking about you and Iris or something. Pretty much, but they're bad actors, just like anywhere. But back home, a lot of people are willing to give second chances. But if you piss on everyone's good nature, people aren't afraid to do something. True. But like, yeah, I just kind of, I always wondered if that was like a thing that was like more unique, where like people are just kind of like generally pretty chill if no harm is ever meant, you know. So I guess it seems that kind of confirms my thinking of that. Maybe times have changed though. Hey, what's up, Nun? Oh, you're on spring break? Nice, very nice. Always good to be on spring break. Everyone's got a little bit of a. I feel like depending on where you live, like you got a different spring break than some people, because I think like different areas of the country in the U.S. celebrate spring break in different times of the month, because if everybody went on spring break at the same time, you know, like things would get like too crazy. Like there would be too many like lines that like Disneyland would be full and shit like that, basically, as an example.
Here.
Sparkling. Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill.
Please come again.
Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you.
Boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break. Alright.
Quick question: did you grow up with a DS or a Game Boy Advance? Both. Save. Here. I had both. What about you, Nun? I don't start spring break until the very end of March. They actually moved it back by a week this year, so now my birthday is over school. Like, for what reason did they move spring break? Game Boy? Oh, nice. What games did you like to play on the DS? I mean, on the Game Boy. I was like around the Game Boy time. I was very much a Pokemon fan. I was like into all the Pokemon games.
Note to self: buy oil for that door.
Pokemon Red, nice. Actually, I played that too. I also had a Game Boy Color.
All right then.
I only had it for a little while though. I think I only ever really played Pokemon like Blue and Pokemon Gold.
Gil, you're in my spot. Please.
Oh, sorry.
Also, you're cleaning one of the boss's chicken buckets. Did boss ask you to do that?
If I told you she did, would you believe me?
Without a doubt.
Let's go with that then.
Right. Greetings. Ah, Stella. Gonna get you.
I owe the Bleeding Jane today. Bleeding Jane. Easy. 1 Bronson extract. 3 powder delta. 3 flanner guide. Double it down. Gotta make up for that loss from earlier because I got the wrong order, which is like literally impossible for me to do. I'm a little bit annoyed by that. Why would they give me the opportunity? Why would they make it so like the one drink that the person wants is something that you have to unlock only under specific situations? That felt so unfair. Fire red and green. Ooh, fire red and green is nice. Oh, specifically fire red. I also played those too. Good news, you made it to school in time. Nice, Fenrir. Have a good time in school. Glad you're not late. Had a Mew level 100. Ooh, nice. My favorite Pokemon is Caesar. Man, I definitely managed to level 100 of that. I actually had a surfing Pikachu too, I think. There was like one of these events where you can get like surfing Pikachu. Like one of the first ones too. Like I think like it was back when it was still pretty rare to get it. I mean, also like I think there's also like a Dragonite that has a present like ability, the present move, like the same one that like Delibird has. One, you know, the Delibird where it gives you a present or something, or gives you a gift, or it could either heal them or it could be like a bomb. I think there was like that too for like Dragonite, and it was supposed to be like, I think it's because of like the delivery Dragonite or something that was for like the Pokemon movie. I think that might be, you know what, I think I made that one up. I think I just made up that one. There was like some other one, but I can't remember the other like exclusive Pokemon that I managed to get. I used to have a Jirachi. I used to have like that Pokemon Coliseum game where you can get like, if you got the pre-order, you can get like this disc that lets you have Jirachi. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know if I sold it or if it's just like buried somewhere in my house somewhere. I don't know. I mean, come from absolutely nothing. My family grew and hunted everything we ate. We grew our own vegetables, raised our own cattle, hunted deer, and bore and fish. Rough, humble beginnings. Damn, that sounds like way too much to do. I'm glad I didn't have to grow up like that. This sounds interesting though. But like, yeah, I mean, also like I wasn't exactly rich either, so definitely I definitely grew up pretty poor myself. Like, I wasn't. It wasn't enough for me to have to like. It wasn't enough that I have to like learn how to hunt and fish and shit for food. But yeah, I was like at that level where like eating at McDonald's was like a birthday thing. Like we go to celebrate our birthday at McDonald's. You know, that was like McDonald's was a luxury. Okay, that's like the level I was. You know, in the past. I was a grinder. Ooh, yeah, nice. Had so you like to like level up your Pokemon? Did you also like to do IV training and all that kind of stuff? None. Bolted it now. Need water. Stay hydrated, Finmer. About Pokemon Blue? Ooh, like recently? Or are you talking about like back in the day, Martin? Because I was also like a Pokemon Blue player. But are you talking about like buying it recently, like as like a retro, for like a retro game collection or something? Because that's been like picking up lately. They've been going for a lot of money, old Pokemon games. Regret trashing my Fire Red disc. Yeah, same. You don't like Saturdays? Why? I mean, you're new. McDonald's game better at home. You make better at home. Yeah, back then. Well, it's like McDonald's is kind of like, you know, when you're a kid, McDonald's is like this amazing like place, right? Like back in the day, they used to have like little like playgrounds, like the McDonald's play places and stuff like that. So it was like basically a mini Chuck E. Cheese kind of. Some McDonald's even had like Nintendo 64s in them. And you could just like play while you're there. Like it was. Yeah, McDonald's play places were kind of like next level back in the day. Serving it.
Here you go.
Thank you.
What brought you here today? Waiting for Say?
I came by myself, actually. I was in the area and stopped to say hi.
Oh. It's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again.
Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. And it's also clean. Really clean.
Gil's the one you can owe that to. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick.
Really? Mm-hmm.
He's a bit out of it today, though.
I see. Hey Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city?
Gold rush?
Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits.
I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it supposed to be a gold rush?
Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank... After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, bricking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right then and there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knight still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened at the middle of the lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetch a high price these days.
Could anyone see profit from that research just to justify those expenses?
It's new tech. A whole new field ripe with patents just opened for many. So I'd say yes.
Huh.
Cannot game? Wait, what? For us, McDonald's is something for the big. Oh, okay, okay. So you're saying you couldn't go to McDonald's like very often. I see, I see. You're like, it was like the closest McDonald's was pretty far from you back in the day. Like, yeah, that's basically that's a similar thing. It was like, it was only like one of those things where you could just go if we ever were like lucky enough, if we had enough money, if we managed to save up enough, you know. I used to love chicken McNuggets with honey, like honey dipping sauce. Statutory geyser. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell? I thought my oh wait. Okay, my bot actually did manage to get rid of the message. How do I get rid of it on my Yeah, I'll delete the message on my account. Sweet, my Twitch bot is actually working. That's good news. One time I found a perfect IV shiny. Ooh, Mactonite. Yeah, Mactonite. After we were talking about Mactonite, well, Wayward Son, I actually got some. I actually got a Big Mac. I was in the mood. Sorry, I heard Mickey D's. Fair, that's fair. Man, I am a yapper. Hey, that's a lot of people in chat happen to be yappers, and myself included. So, no biggie. What was what Pokemon though did you manage to find perfect IV shiny for? Was it a good Pokemon? Was it like a Pokemon that you could like use like in a battle, like competitively, like enough? It doesn't have to be like a top tier Pokemon, but was it like useful at least? Because that's like the best. Those are like the best ones to run into. For us, McDonald's is something for the big city. Yeah. Oh, stop motion. I have it on right now. Wait, a stop motion? Like Stella's little ear wiggles? Yeah, same. You have one stop motion? What do you mean? Also, what Pokemon did you get that was shiny and perfect IVs? Which one was it? Only when we went for a day trip to the capital, and even then it was rare because it was pricey. Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think I lived pretty close to McDonald's, but like, we couldn't always afford it. Was the thing. Did you listen to the same Pepsi while eating? Of course I did.
Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how.
There is one weird case, though.
There's this guy named Jack. He's a captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg called unit.
Unique? The guy had a really small unit. 5 people, including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of Henshin heroes. Henshin heroes? Is this supposed to be is this a reference to Genshin Impact?
What?
It looks like really gaudy. Wait, hold on. When did Genshin Impact come out? Impact release date 2020. No, that's okay. That was not a okay. That was ain't no way that was a reference to Genshin Impact. It was like, yeah. What is Henshin Heroes? What the fuck is that supposed to be? It's like Genshin Impact came out in 2020, and this game came out in 2016, I think. So yeah, that's probably not a reference to it. I'm just like looking for, like I'm just like on the lookout for like what reference is this supposed to be? How tangled do you think Stella's hair gets? I would imagine having floofy ears that can move would get tangled and incredibly annoying to brush. You know, technically they're not ears. They're more like growths. They're more like little tumors that that are just kind of like harmless. Harmless tumors, basically. They just happen to look like ears. That was a little bit of a lore drop from the last stream, I think. But how tangled do you think they get? I think it depends on how think it depends on how curly / wavy her hair is. She does have the twin drills, which I think her hair is normally straight, so they don't probably get all that tangled because her hair is so straight. I have really kinky curly hair and it gets tangled super easily, and with her hair, drill bit hair, I think it would be the same as mine. Because I think she makes the hair drills, I think she uses like a hair iron for that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure hair is naturally straight. I think she only does like, she does the hair drills to distract people away from her eye. Because she doesn't want people to talk about her eye. She wants as many distractions away from it as possible. Roblox gravity coil hairstyle. I'm not familiar with that one. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through his software and disabled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement.
You know a lot about this.
It's interesting, the amount of things you hear when you're dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps to be put on a front. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you.
True.
Wait. Here's a freebie. A fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. But regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp because, well, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords. They're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories about people outside the city about trying to use product placements. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. And let's not start with theme parks or the like. Those are dystopias of their own.
Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown.
He has no power anyways. He's just the front that whatever the council behind Zaibatsu Corp chose. This is basically a Shinra kind of a situation, like with FF7, where like the mayor of Midgar, like literally is just like a figurehead. Like he actually has zero power. It's all just like the CEO of Shinra is like the one who actually holds all the power. That's one big ass hair iron or hair curler. I mean, probably. I don't know how curling irons work. It probably would have to be like a big one. She is rich. She is loaded, so it's possible. She probably does have like a giant ass hair iron or curler. Yeah, I have really long hair, and even without non-human ears, it gets really tangled. So I would imagine ears could make it worse. Yeah, true. Like back when I had like really long hair, that shit would get like tangled like for no reason. It was actually one of the reasons why I wanted to stop having long hair. I got kind of annoyed with it, which is kind of happening with me right now as I grow my hair out. Like it's starting to get tangled, and I'm starting to get annoyed with it, and I might get a haircut soon. I was like, I'm gonna grow out my hair until I get annoyed with it, or until I stop liking it, and I'm kind of at the point where I'm a little bit of both. Whereas like I don't like it as much because it's in that weird, annoying like length of hair where it doesn't look good, but it's like just before it starts to look good. But I don't know. I generally get more compliments when I have short hair, so I think I might just cut my hair short. I think it just like suits me better, probably. Why her eye spinning? She's got the robot eye. I don't know why. It just does that. That's how it works. I have a lot of sisters, and I remember helping them brush their long hair, sitting down and brushing all four of them, and I remember having cramps, and that sucks. It takes so long to brush your hair. That was the thing. Like, also it takes long to like wash your hair too. If you're the type of person that washes your hair every day, and I definitely needed to wash my hair every day, because like there's some people who just like have hair that it doesn't like get all that oily or like smelly or anything, but like like after a few days. But like for me, I'm like I sweat, so my hair gets kind of oily, so I'm like I need to wash this shit like every day, and I never really saw the problem. I don't understand why some people say it's bad to wash your hair every day. I never really understood that. So like I never really had any side effects from like washing my hair every day. Like I kind of thought it was like low key in the back of my head, like what if I end up being like going bald because I wash my hair every day, you know, with shampoo and shit. And it didn't really happen. Thank goodness. And I didn't have like dry scalp, or I have like I didn't really have like dandruff or anything like that, luckily. So yeah. But still though, it sucks. Having long hair kind of sucks a little bit. Also, like, I don't know if I could pull off long hair like some people could. I think I really do. I really do think I just look better with short hair, to be honest. So I guess like the VTuber model is like a way for me to like have long hair, because I can't pull it off IRL. So I can at least pull it off as an anime character. It is annoying to wash my hair. Really annoying. Yeah. But at least it looks nice though. I would assume it's probably the reason why you keep it long, because you like how it looks. I know by experience how long it takes, but what can I do? I'm the baby of the family. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I have like a cousin who also has like, he's like the youngest. He's like the youngest brother, and like all of his siblings are like older sisters. So I can kind of see what your struggle is. A little bit, wayward son. Older brother was the leader of my four older sisters. My four older sisters were the troublemakers, and then me being the baby, I was just kind of there for them all to. But do get spoiled by them, even though I don't want it. Yeah, that seems familiar. Yeah, you know what? At least you had an older brother, though. Not everybody with like older sisters has an older brother, so at least that's a nice way to balance things out. I have coil hair texture, kind of like this right here, kind of like Stella over here. None. I hate how I look with short hair, so yeah, long hair. Despite how annoying it is preferred. Understandable. Yeah. I guess that's just like one of those things you just kind of have to deal with, unfortunately. Well, hey, it's better than not having any hair at all. Bright side.
Yeah. So, what you were saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park?
I've called it the White Knight's glorified mall security in the past, so yeah.
Huh. No, seriously. Hen what?
Yeah, what are Henshin Heroes? Yeah, get back to Henshin Heroes. What the fuck is that? Can I get a Brantini here, please?
Sure.
Distracting away from Henshin Heroes? Brantini. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And 1. Doubling it down. 3 powder, Delta. Another Carmetrine. Age it and mix it. Brantini. Order up.
Here.
No, like, my hair's curly. Oh, your hair's curly. Okay. I was like, because like when I know, I don't think coils when I think about curly hair. Though technically you're right, curly hair do be curly. curly hair do be coily, is what I was trying to say. But like, yeah, usually when I'm thinking like coils, I'm thinking shit like this sometimes. Because curly hair is just curly, right?
Thanks. So, I take it you're in a good mood today?
Does it show?
A bit.
Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Kid and Mickey encore concert.
Nice. Alright. As it turns out, she was just here.
Again? Sorry. Again? I can't believe I just missed her.
I was just surprised too. She was more surprised. I was more surprised that she actually remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client.
Man, so those rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true? Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. But having such a backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her so famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally acceptable and making her someone everyone wants to root for.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea that who I made what I use. Wait, what? Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much.
Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy's always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over other more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall.
Sounds like good advice. But more importantly, Daddy? Do you really believe me? And do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily? Do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily?
You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure.
Thanks, I guess. That said, you can go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like?
My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap.
I see.
Yeah, my brother is the oldest. He's very stoic and serious, being in the military, but he's just a big softie. Really, he lives in the mainland. Forces me every time I'm in state to stop by at the house. Uses my niece as an excuse to see me. And tells me, and she tells me, "Daddy misses you." Yo, that's what none of my brothers have kids, but like my cousins have kids, and yeah, that's what he does. Like when he tries to get me to visit Canada, he gets like my niece and nephew on the phone. It's like, hey, they miss you. Hey Neil, your niece and your nephew misses you. And I'm like, damn. I do kind of want to visit now a little bit because they're adorable as fuck. You know how that cat person lost her eye? I forgot. I don't know. I forgot, to be honest. I don't know if she was like kind of born with it or she kind of had it implanted as like when she was born. Because sometimes like characters in this world have like those kind of implants, just like you know, some to get like some kind of advantage or something, you know, cybernetic thing. But I don't know. It's one of those things like I think it's one of those character traits where she kind of has it, and if you like ask her about it, she gets pretty pissed off. So I just end up not really asking her about it because I don't want to piss her off too much because she's nice. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with Sei and her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it, and we shouldn't abuse that. Hey, can you get me a classic drink?
Sure.
Classic drink. Classic drink. Classic drink. Let's get her. What's more expensive? Bleeding Jane. I guess a beer. Let's get her a beer. I think that was like one of the first things I served her. It's been a while since she had one. Or was it recently? Maybe she did order one recently. I kind of vaguely remember that a little bit. All mixed. But anyway, I'm trying to go for like as pricey as I can. Bro, I wish she would just say so, but I guess she's sooner. Yeah. Like maybe somebody mentioned it before, and I just kind of forgot because it happened so. Probably they only really like probably covered it like a little while. But like I do know how she ends up having a cat. I know how she ended up having the cat ears though. I can explain that. Because like she's not like she's not literally a cat girl, you know. She's just a human. They call them like cat boomers or something because and she was like that was because like when you're like a child or when you're like right after birth, right, when you're a baby, like you can have like these like this kind of surgery that makes it so that you're basically it increases your chances of like gaining an immunity to this disease called like nanomachine rejection, which is basically this world's version of cancer. So the side effect of that, so like you are more resistant to like nanomachine rejection, so you're a little bit more resistant to cancer, but the side effect being that you end up growing cat ears too. So there's like a whole generation of people that just like wanted to have like kids that had cat ears, right? And it became a kind of a trend, like a trendy thing for parents to do for a while in this world. And she was kind of the result of that as well. I'm gonna BRB. All right, Wayward. I don't like cybernetics. It gets into the uncanny valley. Damn, why the hell are those drinks so expensive? Because inflation. Everything's expensive now. They actually did cover it a little bit earlier. Here. Thank you. I need to watch Uncanny Valley one of these days. It's like one of those things, like I hear references to it all the time, but I've never actually seen Uncanny Valley. I was kind of like, it kind of reminds me of like, I kind of like assume based off of whenever people say, oh, it's like Uncanny Valley, it's like, oh, I guess this is kind of like some kind of like cyberpunk or some kind of like dystopian future kind of sci-fi movie or show or something. Gotta go, it's getting late and you've got packing tomorrow? Okay. Oh, you're going on a trip? See you later, Martin. Have a good one, man. Hope it goes well. Are y'all staying hydrated, by the way? There's another hydration check for you. Do you have many servants around the house, Stella? I do, but they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you, and everyone wins. We even had a young gardener that left to study engineering, and he actually came back. He still comes by every weekend to tend to the plants. Man, that sounds nice. Let me know if you're ever in need of a job. I might find you something. Thanks for the offer. Wait. I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but... that would be true. The tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Zaibatsu has been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they've never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how I mobilized everyone and still inside. Everyone's still inside of those suits.
So the ones that were upholding the law did so using the suits that are by all means illegal?
The irony runs deep, would you say? It is pretty. It is pretty ironic.
Why do it though?
When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above the law, above every law there is. Boy, boy, are you cooking with that one, Stella.
And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules?
I'm curious though. Have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things that we're not too proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jill, got to start hitting the old dusty trail. Anyways, I gotta go. Always a pleasure.
Please come again. Ah, Alma.
Hey, Alma. What's up, Alma? What are you doing, girl? It's uncomfortable, not scary. I always thought it was like kind of like off-putting, right? There's like a little bit like it makes you uneasy. Is what I'm when I think of Uncanny Valley, I'm thinking that usually. I'm beginning to notice the flaw in putting all my papers in a single folder for school. This is the 5th folder I managed to break. Hey, that's fair. That is fair. Bye now. Oh, you're going to a new apartment. Oh, I hope that goes well. Have a good move. That sounds kind of exciting, actually. Hope it's an upgrade for you.
No, hello? You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you?
It's basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First, the greeting stop, then saying please and thanks stops, and before you know it, boom, total anarchy.
You're exaggerating.
I am not. In fact, I'll go to that door again and I'll expect you to properly greet me this time. Okay, Alma, okay, sure.
Fine.
Hello, Jill.
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered a week and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door.
Is she just reciting Edgar Allan Poe right now?
"'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more."
You overdid it. You totally overdid it.
Quoth the bartender, "I did not."
Yeah, it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be quote the Raven or whatever, like the Nevermore or whatever. That was definitely Edgar Allan Poe. Talk about pushy. She's only like that because they're friends. And Jill responded by quoting a fucking poem from Edgar Allan Poe.
"So, you like poetry?" "I had a phase." "Can I get you something?"
Let's start with a big cobalt velvet.
"Sure."
Cobalt velvet. I make my drinks big all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On the rocks and mixed. Cobalt velvet.
Here. Thanks.
No, keep quoting Edgar Allan Poe. I was having fun. Are you also a fan of Edgar Allan Poe, Natalie? Are you a Poe fan?
Yeah. There's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadowmaster 69's Chronicles ring any bells? Wow, you went pale. No, that name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd. Today my daily card readings told me that I'd meet great change, thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll bring the world into the occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well though. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was wrong. Jill? I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. She found her old blog. But you didn't know about the Wayback Machine, did you, Jill? You didn't know about that Wayback Machine, did you? I bet Alma found her on the Wayback Machine. I bet that's what happened. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that have all this stuff archived. Why? Why? Sheesh, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. It's not like you're still like that anyways. You're still not like that. Not like that still nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right? Gods no. I gave up on the whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is... Ugh.
I like reading things. I think English class makes me think I hate writing more than I do. It's quite fun outside of class. It is that bad. You know, I kind of agree. Like, I used to think that I didn't like reading books and stuff because of the books I had, like, mostly because I had to read for English class, right? But then, like, outside of class, I actually kind of find myself interested in the books I had to read for class. Like, I actually think some of those books I had to read were actually interesting. It just wasn't I just didn't like being forced to do it. It's weird how the human brain works.
I don't know. I like the way you looked. All dressed in black, with a rare accessory popping out, thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pick. Oh god. You have a fucking pick. Why do you do this to me? Why do you dig out the sins of my past? I was bored. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off with the whole Dinah thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't run background checks like that. I just use a search engine, you know. I didn't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. You are obsessed with occultism. I wanted to kiss all the boys. And I kinda almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sort of haunts me today. Never underestimate the lengths old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still that girl that kissed them for fun and they're lonely to boot. We all have things that we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask, though, why the 69? It was supposed to be a 6'9", not 69, like, in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. I was convinced it meant wise choices. Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew what 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? You have no idea. Well, let's sweeten things up a bit. I'll have a sugar rush. Sure. Sugar rush, okay. 2 aldehyde. 4 aldehyde. 1 powder delta. 2 powder delta. And optional carmetrine. Let's make let's make her drunk. I haven't seen drunk Alma in a while. Imagine if you were to just stalk my friend's entire past just because I was bored. But like literally, Natalie, it'd be like if you were to like it's like in my it's basically like if someone was to like search like Neo the Oni on Google like years after I stopped being a VTuber, if that's like ever a thing that ever happens, you know, and people found my shit. It's kind of like that. It's not. I don't think she was like hacking or anything. She was like, I'm curious about what comes up. I'm curious about what comes up if I searched Jill's email, and the blog ended up becoming the thing that popped up. Then walk up to them and go like, "Oh, I remember your old blog from 7 years ago," and they're like, "Dude, I've known you for what?" Yeah, that is kind of funny, but it's like a testament to that old saying, right? That classic phrase that people say: "Everything that you put on the internet lasts forever." So be careful about what you put on the internet, you know, for real. Mix it. Sugar rush. So that's a part of the reason why I like to change up my usernames and shit every once in a while. Just in case I don't want anybody like stalking, like based off like a username that I've used forever. Here. This is the thing. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? Not sudden. You dug through my past. I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing. Yep. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I described as such. And that I've introduced to my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight, and me just saying, keep the fucker. The second one was during my freshman year. I broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a funny hit and before you know it... Anyways, the other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. Wait, you dropped out? Oh, high school I think you meant. Because I think she went to college. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year or so of knowing him. And then there's Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't? Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe that, even if just for a little bit, that maybe he'd change his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will ya? Sure. A beer time. Let's go, beer.
Another big beer, popular drink today. Powder Delta, 2 Flanagan, 4 Carmetrine, or 8 Carmetrine. Oh, Richard has a name. Must have been important. Yeah, she brought him up by name. The other people she mentioned just didn't even have a name. Not even worth name dropping them. So, are we gonna get like the lore drop on Richard at some point? I wonder. Alright, serving it.
Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question and we're even. Wow, you really are embarrassed of that plug, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs?
It all circles back to her boobs. Every conversation involving Alma involves her boobs, I swear to God.
Jill, I love you and I know you're saying that in jest. But I lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, in honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real, and they're spectacular. Now ask the real question before I slap you.
Dang. She is not in the mood for that shit. She is not having it.
I'll grant you one, and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation then. I gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping because my real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? Chopped. Well, there are a couple of reasons. The first is that I spent lots of time typing, and these replacements helped me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome.
That does sound kind of nice. That actually sounds kind of nice. See, that's one of the things I would like as like if cybernetic implants was a thing. Yes, getting like robotic hands, if we can get them to be like all upside and like basically no downsides, where I could just like type really fast and like still have the sensation of touch and have little tools up, like little modifications on my fingers and stuff. That'd be kind of sick. Yes, like we'll put a little USB like plug in, like it just like plug into things and like, oh, I have like a USB, or I have like a little bit of a storage device on my hand, so I can just like plug it in. I don't know, that'd be kind of cool to have like robotic hands that could do like cool stuff. It's one of the cool things I like about Cyberpunk. You like get interesting concepts like this. And like carpal tunnel is like a problem for a lot of people. I kind of like position my hands on my computer, like on my keyboard and mouse, in such a way that I think I managed to avoid carpal tunnel for the most part, but it does come up every once in a while if I'm like especially like egregious about it. Like I've been really busy, you know? Avoiding carpal tunnel with robot hands, sign me up. I'm doomed to develop it at some point. Why not prevent it? Yeah, let's go. That'd be like one of the cool things if cybernetic like as we drift ever closer to the cyberpunk future. I hope we at least get like the opportunity to have like cybernetic implants and stuff that like actually legitimately solve people's problems, you know, stuff like that. I want to be organic Loki. Organic Loki, like the Marvel character, or like the Norse god specifically, or both? Or is there another Loki I'm not familiar with, like that just happens to be a similar name, or like an anime character or something? Wait. Yeah, Blue Lock has a character name, Loki, right? Julian Loki. I think he's like the fastest like soccer player in the world. I think. He's supposed to be like based off of Mbappe. I think that's the guy's name. Oh. There's other utilities. Like how I can interface with my any devices. That's what I like. I like that shit. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like the computer's cursor. That sounds so cool. That sounds so sick. I like that. Yo, I want that shit. Oh my god. I have these things. I have these called like AR Pro glasses or something like that, or Air Pro glasses, where it's like augmented reality glasses where basically you plug it into your laptop and you have like the screen the glasses show like your screen in front of you, like it's like a hologram almost, right? I love it. I don't get to use it that often, but it's like one of those things that's like if you need 3 screens but you only have your laptop, like, and you're like, you know, you're a programmer, it's nice to have like multiple screens and stuff. But like you can't just carry around multiple screens around with you, right? Like, so like having those glasses basically makes it so I can have like 3 screens on me at all times. It's very nice. And like this kind of thing makes me think about like, well, almost talking about here makes me think about like, man, what if I could just have like glasses, like if the Apple Vision Pro, you know, becomes like so advanced that they could fit like all that technology into like a small pair of glasses like the one I'm wearing right now. And that's just like a computer that you can carry around with you at all times. And like you want to like type and like use a mouse or something, like, oh, you got robotic hands that you can just do that with all the time. Like this is the kind of stuff this is the kind of shit I like. This is the kind of shit I like. This type of like dreaming up like possible like technology like concepts that can happen probably eventually. You know, it still is fiction, but I love dreaming about this kind of stuff. This is why like sci-fi has always been kind of like one of my favorite genres in stories, in movies, games, books, TV shows. I just love sci-fi. It's like your imagination can go crazy. There's lots more, but they're small things that don't sound all that impressive when I say it out loud.
How did your family take the operation?
They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands.
Don't you miss them?
Sometimes, but just during emotional moments. But as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got severely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants were not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. A bit of cosmetic treatment and it could pass off as her original hand, with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible and my family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine.
And you didn't tell your mom about that?
I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So are we cool now? Are we even now?
Are we? You were pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry. It sounded a lot less rude in my head.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once.
Now you don't.
Eh? Why?
You just called me by my full name.
Are you serious?
One chance and only one chance, and you just used it up.
Damn it. Oh, it's Anna. Hi, Anna.
Surprise! Hey, Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts?
Hey. Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once,
was quite interesting. It proposed a scenario where nanomachine clusters could leave the body after death, and then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brainwaves. The result would basically be an image not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine tech density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still, an interesting read though.
I see. Don't give me that look.
It's not like my fault that you've convinced yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
All done? I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like... For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? It might have been while he was out. True. Hey, boss. You're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... I am. Yeah. Why? Well, if I had a girl follow me wherever I went and nobody else would see her, I think I'd be crazy too. It's true. That's so totally fair. Hey, what's up, Elliot? Like, literally, that's like the definition of, like, that's like not the definition, but like, that's the main thing. Like, if nobody else can see something that you think you're seeing, and like this person's like talking to you like it's like it's a real thing, it feels real. You would think that you're going crazy. I think like it'd be weirder if you didn't think you were crazy, to be honest.
I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake?
Twin tails for little girls and teens with the 8th grade syndrome. Wait, twin tails for little girls and teens with the 8th grade syndrome? Is she talking about chunibios?
8th grade what?
Chunibios. That's a funny way to describe it. I think that's how I think this is around the time that chunibios became like a more common term amongst the English speaking like population, at least. And used to be directly like chunibyo syndrome used to be directly translated as 8th grade syndrome. I think that's literally what it means, because like chunibyo, like chuni means like 8th grader, you know. So yeah, chunibyo, yeah. It's quite literally what it means. Why does everyone have a robotic arm? Because it's a cyberpunk game. Have you ever like checked out cyberpunk stories? It's more normal for people. It's more rare for people to not have any cybernetic enhancements in these kind of worlds. Generally, like usually, it's almost guaranteed that at least like everybody has at least one implant. Like that one girl earlier, she had like the robot eye. This girl right here, she has the robot arm. Girl over there from earlier had robot hands. There are some characters that are just straight up robots. just they're androids basically. Alright, welcome back, Wayward Son. Soap opera? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, that's what people say a lot, because like a lot of the time, like wrestling can have like a lot of drama in it, right? Like these characters have beef and shit. It's like, oh man, this character's been talking a lot of trash on that. This wrestler's been talking trash on a lot of these other wrestlers. Are they gonna talk shit back? Are they gonna bring it to the ring? Are they gonna get? Is this person gonna finally get his? Is he gonna finally get his cheeks clapped? You know, like shit like that. Like it's like, ooh, he did not just talk shit. You know, it's like stuff like that. It's yeah. In some ways, wrestling has a lot of similar elements to soap opera. In terms of like the drama, interpersonal drama between the characters. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in the ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... Ahem. No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show. It just so happens to use facts as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Huh. I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. I'm trying to make a beat, can't find any inspiration. What? You can't find inspiration even after hearing like these like banger tunes in the background? I stopped with sci-fi after my first sci-fi book happened to be I have no mouth, but I just scream. Is that the name of the book? I have no mouth, I just scream? Really? Same Elliot have been trying to find a specific 80s song for reference on a Vaporwave song, but it's like the band disappeared. Damn. Yeah, especially if you happen to... Dude, that's the thing I like for Vaporwave. You're like, if you can find like an obscure, like, but catchy, like 80s song, you know? That's like, those are the best ones. The ones that like aren't super popular, right? But like basically it's like a hidden gem of an 80s record. Stuff like that, you kind of have to like go to like a thrift shop. I was going to say thrift store and shop at the same time, and it ended up saying thrift swap. Sounded like I was from Boston for a second there. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's like either you gotta get lucky finding it on YouTube, or maybe search on Reddit for like obscure like people like not all that famous like 80s bands, or like maybe just like go into a thrift shop or something, or a pawn store, a pawn shop, or like an old record place, like a place that sells old records, to find like some of these like kind of tunes, you know. But like if you're looking for something specific, then I wouldn't know. I think hopefully if you happen to know how the song goes, you can kind of hum it on like Shazam or Apple Music, or like Apple AI Assistant or Google AI Assistant. Maybe they can pick it up just by humming the song. Or especially better if you know the lyrics. I can't come up with what to draw. I usually panic, and I don't know. I have no mouth, but I just scream. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused by that. The person whatever Chad is talking about. I believe. Yeah, I guess. I guess none is over in YouTube Shorts chat right now. But like, yeah, it was like a confusing sentence. I had a hard time understanding what it meant too. True. For example, Future, the guy who made the song Mask Off, sampled the song made in 1976. You're talking about Future, like the rapper? Yeah, like, yeah, this is kind of true. Like, a lot of like hip hop artists and stuff, like especially people who make beats, right? Beat makers, like producers, right? Like DJ Mustard, for instance. If you like, I do know like a lot of them like to like go to like random like record stores to find like stuff that like not a lot of people have sampled in the past. It's like digging up like old treasure, you know. Sometimes you might find something that actually could make a good song. I kind of low-key kind of want to get into producing music again. I've done it a little bit in the past, but I was never really all that great at it. not even very, very casually. I don't think I made any good songs at all. But I'd like to like do something, because like I have like ideas of like samples that I could use for like hip hop songs that I think would be kind of cool. I have like a little collection of songs like that, but I almost never end up doing anything with them.
It's like, I don't think I'll ever get back into music production. Sounds kind of, it's like very time consuming. And like, I have other things that I should probably, that would probably be better use of my time. I have no mouth and I must scream is a hella fucked up book. Oh, that's literally the name of a book? So you actually know what he's talking about there, Weirwood Son. I've heard of the book, but I never read it though. Oh, really? I guess I'm the only one who doesn't know about it. If you don't do well in psychological thrillers, don't read it. But if you like the genre, then you're in luck. I do like psychological horrors in video games. Does that work? Brother, I ain't good at all, but I had fun in the process. I don't think I can make... I think you're like way better at making songs than I am. Like the shit I make is like super basic. So like that just like goes to show how bad I am at producing music. Because if you don't even consider yourself like okay at it, then like, man, my shit is like probably trash. I mean, it is trash. Like even by my own standards, like by most people's standards, I would assume. Read the book a long time ago. Oh, you read in the 3rd grade. Consider reading it, but actually, yeah, I'll probably read it at some point. Shouldn't have read my cousin's book. Is that crazy, huh? Man, if I was a person that was actually like into reading books, maybe. I like to read books, but only like I like to like read either like nonfiction books that are about an interesting topic that's interesting to me, or like sci-fi, like cyberpunk books. But even those, like I'm trying to get through like the first one called Neuromancer, and it's like it's hard to get through. It's a weird book. The writing is kind of difficult sometimes, but mostly it's just me like having a hard time just sitting down and reading it. I gotta find my Kindle. Because I got the audiobook for it, but I think I prefer actually reading the text. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you more humble. To make you humble. Oh well, wait, what? Come here, fuckboy. Ah! 8th grade what? Total funds. Oh my god, I'm just like barely off. Oh my god. If I didn't buy those 2 things in the past few days, I could actually like I wouldn't be evicted. What's gonna happen now? I made one mistake. Shit, I'm gonna get evicted. What's gonna happen? Your rent contract is now invalid. Please vacate the place by February or discuss a renewal with your landlord. Jill couldn't pay rent. This will distract her at work. Have a very nice day. Damn. By February? I mean, we got some time, at least. So at least with this money, we can like use it to find a new place. Like, also to be fair, like the place that we got, I think this is kind of related to like the BTC anyway, right? Like this is kind of like tied to our work. So since the job is going to go away, like we probably won't get as sweet of a deal for the rent anyway. So, I guess it doesn't really change much. I thought I'd be getting like an ending or something, right? Like for not paying the rent. That's a pleasant surprise. I can continue on with the story. It's not a happy book, you assume based on what you heard. Won't spoil it for any of you, but you get emotionally involved and it hits hard. One of my favorite books though is Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep? It's a good read. It's what Blade Runner gets inspiration from. I've heard of that. I've heard of this book before, Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep. I kind of want to check that out actually. I'm curious. Do Robots Dream. And yeah, sure enough, like the first thing that pops up is like it's like the inspiration for Blade Runner. I want to like read old school like sci-fi like cyberpunk style books. I think I might want to have like a phase where I do that. Cuz I kind of want to low key get into like Cyberpunk Red, like the tabletop game, like basically Cyberpunk D&D. Like but like I also want to do like the DM part. Like I also want to be like the dungeon master or the game master or something. So like it'll probably help to like understand like how these books are written in order to like do that properly, you know?
The alley where you found me is pretty comfortable. Quiet you.
She's gonna live in an alley, that's crazy. I've been in need of some books to read recently, so I'll write these down. Sure. New Lilum Regulations by Lana Smithy.
New Lilum Regulations by Lana Smithy. The current regulations preventing Lilum from looking too human have been working well so far, but Glitch City's government is planning to create even more new laws so as to enforce robot-like features among the Lilum in a bid to reduce identity theft. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt the current standard in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them necessary rights so as to sustain a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution. Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in the need for more stringent measures. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence.
But people look more robot-like by the day, too.
That's actually fair, Jill. Like, we were just talking about how, like, everybody seems to have, like, a cyber arm. Like a robot arm, or a robot eye, or some kind of, like, robot part of their body. Actually true.
After the Great Earthquake, salvage agents are the new rage by Lana Smithy. The Great Earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago also created an unexpected new profession, salvage agents. Summer Aki is one of these salvagers. She shares her experience with the augmented eye.
Seeing big cities like Tokyo in places like Caracas, several kilometers below the ocean's surface, that's something that gets into you, you know? Millions lived there before the Great Earthquake, and it's on to me to retrieve their memories, their lives.
Oh. So Tokyo is completely sunk. So Tokyo is kind of like the lost city of Atlantis almost. And the Caracas as well. I'm not familiar with the Caracas, but I think that's like an island. It's like a group of islands, I think. Damn, the earthquake did this shit? Damn. Can't believe we lost Japan because of an earthquake. I feel like if that... Though, I guess if Japan was gonna go for any reason, it probably would be because of a big earthquake. That kind of tracks with the kind of history Japan's had with earthquakes in general.
And Australia? Australia was a tad more complicated than that.
Aki is now working to retrieve items from a research facility in Tanegashima Island in Japan. Wait. Oh, so it's not even Japan. It's not just Japan. It's Tokyo specifically. So Tokyo specifically is what got sunk under the ocean. How would Tokyo specifically sink out of the ocean? Would that mean like the entire island of Kyushu did? Oh, I wonder if they'll expand on this. I was an avid bookworm growing up, and I had a new book every week. I did this for years to the point where I became a well of useless information. Useless information is always the most interesting. True. I used to be reading a lot of books too, because I think it was like one of those things where my parents did this thing where if I read a book, I'd get like a toy or like a game or something. Like, read, like it had to be like a very specific book. So it was like one of these like, it was like, I think it was like Hardy Boys was the one I had to read. Like, if I read the Hardy Boys, I get like a video game or something. I did that for a few times. So I know a few like Hardy Boys stories. It's been a while though, so I didn't really remember it. But yeah, I did manage to get like some video games for that. That's kind of cool. I think that's how I got like my Pokemon games. I did the calculations on how much a beer would be in 2700 using the FV formula and got it's crazy. Yo, inflation is crazy. That's what I'm saying though. Inflation can like do that kind of shit. I didn't know it was like that, but still. Yeah, that's inflation as fuck. Like, for instance, I read a book on the discovery of an actual city of Troy. The dude who found it excavated the city by planting a metric ass ton dynamite in modern day Hisarlik, Turkey, and oh wow. Oh wow. Like the real city of Troy. So there's like, so like the city of Troy, is the city of Troy like supposed to be like this like mysterious, like, is this supposed to be like a lost city, or is it like, did we always thought like Troy was like this particular city and we found out that's not like the entire, that wasn't actually the entire city, right? Or it's like actually the wrong, like it's called Troy but it's not actually the Troy that we read about in the books. Is that what you're saying? Blew it up, uncovering the city. I heard about that something similar with that in China. I think China like had this tomb slash palace, like an old like basically the guy who united like China, basically, like who united the country as we know it, right? And like I think like his like palace slash tomb, castle, whatever you want to call it, like had like these stone like statues right around it. And like I think it turns out that like they somehow, like after you started digging like around it, I don't know how they started digging around it, but they did, and they discovered there was like this whole other layer underneath what we saw, like of more statues of these. So the castle was actually like, yeah, they basically unearthed like a whole new like level of like this of the I want to say it's a castle, basically. It's very interesting. I don't know if they found out because of dynamite or anything like that though. Back then, I read for the sake of not being punished for not doing my schoolwork. Oh, really? While they were doing it, they were sharing a brain cell with our similarities. Wait, is that also what happened to you? You also got like prizes for reading books? Now, the actual city of Troy was lost and it was uncovered via explosions, and the dude ruined a bunch of artifacts though. That's exactly why you wouldn't want to use like explosives. Like, it is very efficient, it gets like the job done in a short amount of time, but you're probably gonna destroy anything that might be valuable. And like literally when we're talking about like ancient cities, everything is valuable. Like everything, like especially, you think trash wouldn't be valuable? Trash is literally the most valuable thing when it comes to when it comes to like paleontology and like anthropology and stuff like that. Because like when you can like research like a society's garbage, their trash, you understand you start to get a good idea of what that country or that nation was like, the civilization, I mean.
Grand Slam Fighters crowns a new heavyweight champion by Lana Smithy. Glitch City's most popular pro wrestling promotion crowned a new heavyweight champion yesterday. with the giant Yusuke taking the gold from fellow Japanese wrestler Justin Liger. After previous champion 66 American Kid was forced to relinquish the title due to a head injury, GSF decided to hold a tournament to find a new title award holder. The match ended after an epic 30-minute bout, with Giant Yusuke applying for a massive German suplex for the 3 count. During an interview with AE, Giant Yusuke told us through a translator that he's waiting for 66 American Kid to recover. I won't rest until I beat him clean.
So exciting. If only I understood what was going on.
Okay. Oh, Kinamiki. She updated her blog. Oh, she's talking about Valhalla.
Valhalla by Mickey. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyways, I visited this cute and small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. At first I thought it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there I really felt safe and at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol.
Yeah, all the drinks are made out of fake alcohol in this world, or at least in the bar that I work at. So wait, I wonder if there is actual real alcohol then. I wonder if that's actually a thing.
I don't know if I want the bar to suddenly become a fan tourism hotspot.
All right, time to go to work. On December 30th. 2 more days until New Year's. Yeah, the terracotta army of the first emperor of China, Xin Shi Huang. There was levels of clay soldiers and even clay cavalry soldiers along with the Mercury River, and traps galore. Even the builder of the tomb was buried with the emperor. The builder of the tomb. Oh, the builders. Ah, I see. W customer service, bro. Wow, even though is this like so that people wouldn't be able to figure out like the secrets of the tomb, like how to get in or something? There's like probably like probably like an Egyptian like tomb, you know, where there's like traps and shit for people who might want to like grave rob. The auto-tune. Also, who is this Kiramiki? She's a pop star in this world. She is like or not even really a pop star. She's more of an idol. And if you know anything about idols, they're basically just celebrities. But she's apparently like she's like one of the least pretentious ones, you know? She's kind of a real one. As far as idols go, pop idols. So everyone's drinking mocktails. That's so sad. I mean, you do get drunk. Like, it's fake alcohol, but you do get drunk. I think it's one of those things where real alcohol just costs even more. So, like, what we put in is like Carmetrine, right? Carmetrine is basically what gives you like the sensation of being drunk. So, like, whenever I want to get people extra drunk, I give them a bunch of Carmetrine whenever I can. Speaking of terracotta army, we had an 87 question exam on ancient China. Oh shit! Yeah, terracotta. That was the name. Thank you. By the way, for telling me the name. That was that was kind of driving me crazy because I knew there was a name for it, but I forgot it. No secrets, no lies. If anyone involved is buried along with the dude who commissioned it. Yeah, that's wild. But like, I guess when you have absolute power, you can do shit like that. Super idol Deishando. Deishando, are you saying the Deishando, who is currently on hiatus? is that? Damn, how are you holding up, by the way, Wayward Son? Like, Nimi hasn't been streaming as much lately. Shondo's on hiatus. I don't watch as much as Shondo, but I am definitely feeling the Nimi withdrawals. Especially since whenever she does stream, she's streaming a game I want to play eventually. I need to go back and watch some old Fauna streams. I need to catch up on Fauna's like Witcher 3 streams. I think I might watch those one day. Just put them in the background, play some Rivals. I don't know. Or like while I'm working, because I think I might want to cut down on the Rivals. I'm playing too much of it, so I'm gonna start focusing more on like getting my skills, like grinding out my skills for my job and stuff for computer science and shit. As I really have been putting that off for way too long. Like it's about time. So basically, I'm just gonna be like studying all day, and like when I'm done studying, I'll just hop on a stream on a day where I am streaming. That's basically what my schedule's gonna be looking like: studying, streaming, study, streaming, job search, study, streaming. Yeah, my schedule's gonna be pretty monotonous for a while, but I hope well, my schedule IRL at least. I hope I get to. I'm thinking about doing things, trying out new things at least on stream though. Especially like with the React content, so maybe that will like keep things from going stale for me. Cost even more. It already costs like $200 for a single drink. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And you saw like Old Man Brandy. Was it Old Man? There was like some kind of Old Man whiskey, I think it was called, and I think that was actual alcohol, and that cost like $500 for like a shot. I'm doing okay. I got work to distract me, but I want Nimi to be with Snail and give him all the love more than streaming. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, definitely. But you know, when you're thinking, sometimes you can't avoid the selfish thinking. You know, it's like I miss the streams. You know, I miss the streams. Like obviously, I'll support her and like make sure like, of course, like her cat makes her happy. So she's even thinking about getting a new cat. You know, so of course I want that to be okay, but I miss the streams. I can admit that. Good evening. Gil, are you humming Sunshine Spark? Ah, hey, Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe? Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since... well, never. Streaming Chan? Of all the people to show up as fucking Streaming Chan now? Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, flat bartender. It's... if that's even your real name. Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Eh? Do I have something on my face? Shinra Tensei? Shinra Tensei? What's Shinra Tensei? Is that something to do with Final Fantasy VII? Or is that something to do with Shin Megami Tensei? SMT? Got a question for me? What is it? This weekend I'll be sitting down with my buddy and we'll start talking about producing Task Force Aloha merch, and if we could make it, would you check it out? If we make it, would you check it out? I mean, like, I'll take a look at it. I mean, what do you mean by check it out? Of course I can take a look at it. Sounds, of course, why not? Sounds interesting. Why is streaming Chan kinda my fault? I just read what she said. Streaming Chan is cute. I will say that.
This guy like totally fucked. No doubt about it. I can see the gleam in his eyes. It's unmistakable. Whatever. Just keep it down. Ah, Jill. You're here. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then.
Oh. My internet's being weird. Sorry about that. Sorry if you're experiencing lag.
Anyway.
Yeah. Wait, what was commencing simulation? What was with renewed hope again? With renewed hope, something. That is nice, but I kind of miss commencing simulation. So let's put that back. What was Dawn Approaches again? I think I like Dawn Approaches, but let me listen to it again. That's what I need to hear, though. Task Force Aloha. Well, we can build bridges and eventually help more people. And I can launch Project Plastic Beach. Plastic Beach, like the Gorillaz album? Dusk. What was Dusk? How did that sound again? Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. I want to keep that. Every Day is Night. I think I like that song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I like that song. Where was it again, though? Just in case. Oh, yeah. That's a staple, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think I just wanted to add Commencing Simulation. That's a good song.
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Yeah, what's Project Plastic Beach? That's a new one for me. You're so late. What's up, Hermes? You missed Aries earlier. He was talking crap on you. Betty. Deal. I swear to God, I give Deal like a different voice every time I see him. How you doing, Hermes? How you doing? How's your day going?
You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. Huh? That Lara girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say, that girl. I'm not here.
Sorry.
Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways, Betty was right, and that deserves a beer. And you?
I'm fine. Beer for Betty. Four. Let's make it a double, of course. 2 Flatter Guy. 4 Cartridge. Make it 8. All mixed.
For the occasion. Alright. So the girl was actually infatuated with him? You should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, that was a tad too cliched for my taste. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to deal, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought.
Now like a dummy, I spelt the wrong. Plastic Beach is a clothing brand where I'll make a lot of high quality clothes, so Task Force Aloha can piggyback off of it. I see. That makes sense. So it's like gonna be like the official like clothing brand that like makes all the merch with like the branding on it too. It also happens to be its own like. It also happens to be its own like designer brand too, its own clothing brand. Sounds. Wow, that seems pretty well thought out actually. I like it. Good plan. Welcome back, Albatross. Why do they look like Muzak and not Esko? Wait, who's Muzak? Hold on. Talking about Muzan? You think he looks like Muzan? I don't know if I see it. And this girl, maybe she looks a little bit like Nezuko. I think it's mostly because of the forehead, I guess, though. It was talking about me or something I couldn't hear. I said I think Aries was there's somebody who goes by Aries here earlier in the stream, and they were like, I think they were talking crap on you. Autocorrect. Muzan and Esko. I think this game came out like before Demon Slayer even really blew up. So I don't think these are supposed to look like those. I don't think these characters are based off of those two. Why is the chat so blue? Why is the chat so blue? Wait, is it? How can you tell? It doesn't look that. I don't think it looks that blue. Also, what's up, Thinking Blaza? How you doing? Seal the deal with a kiss. You're blue now. Neo to me on the most random day. Yeah, it happens pretty randomly, usually. Thank you, Sir Neo, for welcoming me. You're welcome. You're welcome again. And yo, I see that Oni emoji. Yeah, can we get some Onis in chat? I didn't even know. That's kind of cool that there's like an Oni emoji, actually. I just think that's kind of cool when I think about it. I have my own emoji, basically. So maybe if I had like a fan base or something, like where they could just like put emojis next to their name or something. It would be the Oni emoji. It's like easy. Yeah, the two things are separate. Things are separate with Plastic Beach. I can focus on our streetwear and Hawaiian clothing, whereas Task Force Aloha merch will be simpler, but both of them working together. Neo, the one in Oni. The one in Oni. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Like, whenever I search Neo the Oni, the first thing that comes up is Neo the One, because of, like, you know, the Matrix. But my name comes up, like, whenever you search up Neo the Oni specifically, my channel comes up first. This is kind of nice. It used to be like, I used to be like under a few videos. There'd be like a few videos that show up before you actually see my channel. But now, like, when you search Neo the Oni, that's literally the first thing that pops up. I'm pretty happy about that. You know, that's like actual growth. Like, I think it took like I think for like the first few months, whenever I would search myself up, I'd have to like scroll a little bit just to find myself. Debbie Motion, yeah, it's pretty cool. actual motion. This feels kind of nice, you know? Demon Slayer's older than Valhalla. But like maybe the manga is, but like I would assume like this game is probably in production for a while, and they probably had the character designs like already thought up like well before the release date. Like they don't just make it all in 1 year, you know? Sometimes these games take like can take up like 5 years, 3 years, 10 years, who knows? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Demon Slayer came out like started really getting popular like around the same time that this game came out, like around the same time. And if that's the case, then like unless the person who made this game was reading Demon Slayer, possibly it is possible. I don't know. I don't really see it either, to be honest. Like this character does not look enough like Muzan. His hair is too short. It's too like it's too preppy. It looks a little too preppy to be Muzan. Unless you're like talking about like some kind of other design of Muzan that looks slightly less like Michael Jackson. And like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of characters could have like this kind of style with like just the forehead. 10-year dev is crazy. Hey, listen, this game has been like the sequel to this game, Nirvana, it has been basically 10 years. Like the people who are fans of Valhalla been waiting on like the new game Nirvana, the sequel. It's just like it is basically almost 10 years. It's like 9 years now. Like, so you say like it's crazy, but that's literally what we're dealing with here, you know? Muzan Jackson, exactly. Oni fans, yeah. Oni fans, yeah. The Oni and the fan, yes. Actually, kind of a good one. Actually good. That's actually good. Yo. Name say goodbye or in case because I'm going to hospital for my heart, and if I don't come to the next stream, I have no words. I'm sorry for dropping this on y'all. Thank you, Blaza. I'm fairly confident that it will go well, whatever you're about to go to. I'm fairly confident. You got this, Thank you, Blaza. You got this, you got this. And good luck with it. Good luck with it, of course. Hope it goes well. I'll see you on the next stream, okay? Eye shape and sharp nose is kind of similar. Really? Is it? I can't even see the emoji all that well, to be honest. It's kind of small on my screen. Yeah. Everyone's sending good vibes to Thinking Blaza. I'm sure his procedure will go well. You as well, Thinking Blaza. You're the Onions. That is I've been hearing that a lot lately. The Onions. Like Oni minions or something. Or just like also it also just be like onions too. So you can use like the Oni emoji for like a symbol. I meant the Oni emoji, like the onion emoji as a symbol. It could work. It could work. I don't know. I just kind of like Oni fans though. It just kind of grew on me. It was like a joke. It was like a joke at first, but like enough people liked it that I'm just kind of like, I guess I'm just gonna stick with it. The other 4 viewers, please comment. Starting to get obnoxious that I'm the only one yapping. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about? Oh, you're in the wrong. Are you talking about like in the? I mean, if you want to hang out in a horizontal chat, it's fine. On my screen, I can see. On my screen, it seems like you're like I don't know. Like people can watch me in the background. I personally don't mind if people just want to watch without chatting. You know, I'm okay with it. But I guess none might want to have some company to talk to. In which case, none, you could always swap over to my horizontal chat. We got people over here. Or you can swap over to my Twitch. There's some people there chatting a little bit too. Not as much, but a little bit. Same about luck, Thinking Blaza. Yeah, good vibes. Good luck. Good luck, Thingy Plaza. I'm sure he'll be fine. Maybe that's just my blind optimism, though. Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself.
Can I get something non-alcoholic here?
That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light. Okay.
Non-alcoholic and a bloom light. Okay, bloom light first. That's bloom light. 4 of these. 1 of these. 2 flatter guide. 3 carmetrine. Just double it up. Yeah, 1 more of those. Another flatter delta. Another 2 flatter guides. 3 more carmetrine. On the rocks. Aged and mixed. Slot 2. Something non-alcoholic. Something non-alcoholic. There's very few drinks like that. Like the Bad Touch. Oh, no. That Bad Touch is not one. Bleeding Jane. Actually, Bleeding Jane actually would be kind of nice. He seems... Deal does seem like the type of person that would like a Bleeding Jane. Fluffy Dream. Well, maybe a Fluffy Dream. You know, he's... Yeah, maybe he wants something... Something that would, like, cheer him up. Something sweet. I mean, that's not sweet, but... I don't know, that's girly. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking something sweet, though. What would be, like, a good sweet drink that's non-alcoholic, actually? Sweet drinks. Sugar Rush. Well, Sugar Rush with no... Yeah, Sugar Rush with no carmetrine in it. There we go. All mixed. Okay, I think that works. Serving it.
Here.
Thanks.
Same.
Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do.
Well, for starters...
What do you think, Jill?
Me? Her?
Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, Tito Taylor. Tito Taylor? I never understood the Tito thing. I wonder what that means. And choose with mouth open.
Huh. What do you think, Jill?
Hey, what's up, Ember? Hey, what's up? Welcome to Horizontal Chat, Nun. What do you... Wait, I'm lost. What do you mean horizontal chat? Well, like if you're in my... Because like I have verticals. I have a vertical stream that's basically for like vertical mode for your phone. So like basically like YouTube Shorts. And basically my normal chat is horizontal chat. That's how I change. That's how I call it, like vertical, horizontal. That's just how I. That's maybe it's not the best like use, the best like way to describe it, but that's how it makes sense in my brain at least. I come from a I come in peace, traveling from a distant planet of shorts. Lots of homework. You got a lot of homework. You won't be staying long. I hope things are going well with your leg, Embern. I don't know if I don't know if you said anything about what happened last time we talked about it. been kind of multitasking homework and drawing while watching the stream. Yeah. It do be like that. You procrastinate. I'm a grade gambler. Same, to be honest. That's how I was in college for sure. Treat yourself to a sweet snack. Yeah, that sounds good. Cried today because of my stress, but I still fine. You gotta go wash dishes. All right, good luck with washing dishes, Albatross. Hope it doesn't take too long. I mean, just I say that because I hate washing dishes, so I always hope it goes by fast. You know, that's what I meant. I didn't mean to like hurry up so you can come back. I don't mean it like that. That's not what I tried to say. My bad if that's how it came off. You don't even study. You have mostly A's and B's in class. That's how I was when I was in high school too. I was like, or if I don't know if you're in high school and college. Like I will say though, if that's your performance in high school, that's gonna be great. But I don't know, like you might struggle a little bit in college because like the stuff that works in high school doesn't tend to work in college. So be ready for that. But I hope you're okay though, Hermes. Like I want. You don't have to talk about what's going on if you don't want to, but like I hope things are going okay. Hope I can distract from it a bit. Hey Hermes, if you ever need a chat, DMs are open. Sometimes it can help vent a bit. Yeah. Y'all are so supportive. That's nice. YouTube made emojis look so corny. Yeah, YouTube emojis are so weird. Looked it up. Tito Taylor is someone who abstains from Mr. Alcohol. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thanks for looking it up, Crunchyroll. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? I thought it was like a reference to like an anime or something. Remember, kids, say no to alcohol without being an asshole about it. Sorry, I don't drink liquid poison, unlike the rest of the population. I think I'm better than everybody who drinks alcohol. I don't actually mean that, because I've literally had streams where I drink. You went to the doctor last week, knee's fine, it's just a horrible sprain or tear. That's good! See, that's good that you got it checked out so you don't have to worry about it now. So basically now all you need to do is just, be rest, like go easy on it, you just don't put too much pressure on it. You probably got like some kind of nice medication for it too, to help you bear with the pain. I hope it heals up fast then, because now we know it's not broken, so it probably won't be like it's not like broken, so like it'll heal eventually. That's good news. Everyone here has pace. Maybe sometimes we push ourselves for growth and results, sometimes finding a brief moment to remain still and be in peace and let ourselves what we really need. Wait, is Hermes like stressing out about school? I think it seems like it's something else. I think Hermes is fine with school. Oh, you hurried up anyway? Okay. Too much time on my hands. Perks of turning in your assignments early. True. Once I like really started doing that thing, like where whatever due dates I have, I do it like as soon as possible. Man, you have so much free time when you like have that kind of attitude in college. I didn't develop that habit until like later in my college career. After I got diagnosed with ADHD. But before that, I would always put it off. Hate pre-calculus. Man, wait till you actually get to calculus, though. Pre-calc kind of sucks, but then when you actually get to calculus, they're like, damn, pre-calc was so much easier. I'm one grade above my actual grade level in math and humanities. Oh shit, nice, let's go. But even if you're really smart, college will make you feel like you were stupid the whole time without actually, if you don't study. It's like, that's like what college is all about. You have to study, like you have to. Like you got to be like some kind of like photo like graphic memory kind of a thing. Otherwise, just fair warning. Take it from me as a person who coasted through high school with A's and B's fairly easily, and then when I got to college, I got my ass handed to me multiple times because I tried to do the same thing that I did in high school, in college, and it never worked. Maybe for like a bunch of intro classes, like for like that a lot of freshmen tend to take. For those classes, maybe they kind of worked a little bit. It's just a trucker with too much time. Wait, what? So poetic. Yeah. I agree. That is pretty poetic. And wise words, you know. Is my punishment finished? What punishment? Depends on how long your lifespan is. Natalie, are you punishing people? What's going on here? Then I'm one of the favorite in my math class because I'm smart. Let's go. Even though I did well in school, like I was never my teacher's favorite because I'd always fall asleep in my classes, especially the classes that I do well in. Doing stretches and strengthening muscles at the moment. Nice. Let's go. Keep it up, Embern. Easy with school is just trying to get better at volleyball. Yeah, true. It's me, the #1 rated salesman. Spampton. Spampton. How's it going, Spampton? How do you be? You're my favorite like Deltarune character. I'm a fan of Spampton here. You know, like my favorite theme song. One of them, I think. I don't know if it's my favorite theme song actually. No, maybe it is my favorite theme song. I have all the bosses at least. When it comes to like the boss theme songs, I think Spampton's probably my favorite. I think I like it even more than Megalovania, to be honest. Maybe because Megalovania might be a little bit. Maybe I don't know. Maybe if it wasn't so played out, I'd like Megalovania more. But like, it's so good. It's so good. And I also like the old, like the slowed down version, like the creepy version, you know, like the non boss fight version is also really good. Spampton where? Spampton is in my vertical chat right now. He's spamming my chat. Not really, actually, but he's swung by. I don't know if he's still here, but he was here. He swung by just a bit. He said, "Hey, it's me, the #1 weighted salesman, 1997." Spampton, Spampton. I like that shit. I like the guy who voiced him, the guy who basically who voices Kane in Amazing Digital Circus. Like, yeah, I like his voice for Spampton. Whoever has a leg injury in YouTube chat, my condolences and get well soon. Crunchyroll says get well soon. Embern from Twitch chat. Very nice of him or her to say. I'm sorry, I just like being obnoxious to my teachers. Yeah, like being smart doesn't automatically mean your teachers like you. Because I think I was okay. I think I was decently smart. You know, smart enough to get good grades in school. But like, if you don't have like the attitude that teachers want you to have, they're not gonna like you. And I was just not the kind of guy that teachers like. It's just funny because I like some teachers. I don't know. I think a lot of my teachers are assholes though, so I didn't respect them that much, and they wanted me to give them automatic respect. But like, I'm too. I can't hide if I have like some contempt for some people. if I have like little respect for somebody, I have a hard time hiding that. College is where the real study starts. Yep, that's where you have to like learn. Like, high school is about like learning a certain amount of knowledge that like everybody and like that's gone through that system should probably know, so you understand like certain, so you can like, so everyone has like this base level knowledge. Not only that, but it's also like meant to help you like learn study techniques to help you like in college, and then college helps you learn study techniques that can help you with the rest of your life and your career and stuff. That's the way I like to see like the school system, at least. I pretend adopt a child makes me message his brother because he's in my math class. I should go. I have 30 things of math homework and gotta study before Friday. Have a nice day. Have a nice day, Amber. I think I'm technically 9th grade level and star. Ooh. So you're like you're like ahead, like way ahead, like nice. Maybe adopt me too. I need parents. I'll adopt you, me child. Yeah, I've always wanted to be raised by a Greek god. Honestly, that sounds awful. I take that back. I want to be a doctor to help people, not just 100% for the money. I do tend to believe that like doing work that helps people is very much more fulfilling than working for money. He stole candy. He was giving a license for a horrible crime. Oh, I see. That makes sense. It's just candy. I thought that was Kate earlier, but I guess Albatross did that also. Maybe I missed it. Spamton, I'd like to make negotiations into horizontal. I think Spamton just kind of was like scrolling through YouTube Shorts and probably just messaged me a little bit while he was here, and then went on to scroll some more. I'm glad he chatted though. I'm always happy to hear from Spamton. Glad to know he's okay. He's doing all right. Gotta go take a shower, get to sleep, and going. You're in Texas. Oh shit, you're in Texas. Gonna be in Albuquerque, New Mexico soon. Nice. And it's your mom's birthday. Fishing for Spamtons. Fishing with an F, not a PH. I've been lied to my whole life. Is questioning life choices. Take care, wayward son. Have a good rest of your day or night. Starting to question the friends I picked. Well, that's the thing about friends. You could always make new ones. That's the good thing about it. Sometimes, sometimes you're friends for a while, but then, you realize maybe we don't actually have all that much in common. And then you might realize you might want to have, you might want something more in your friendships. The only thing I'd say is if you're, in your adult years, outside of college and shit, if you're in, at that stage of your life, I'd say hold on to those friendships a little bit, keep in touch with them. Don't, burn the bridge completely. But I guess if you're, in high school, or if you're in, you're still in school and shit, yeah, that's how it goes, Sometimes you just find new friend groups. Should have thought twice before stealing that candy. You're now a sibling child that has over 10 adopted children. Of a child of 10. You have 10 adopted children? That's crazy, Hermes. I mean, that's once I shall pay for my sins by distributing candies. And then finally not alone. Anyway, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab I left my soda in my car, so I'm gonna go grab that as well. So I'm just gonna do a quick BRB. Yeah, and I'll be right back, okay? Say hello to Leo for me. Kagebushi no Jutsu. Yo. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you. I was like listening to that song, like not even lying. Like I was listening to that song on repeat for like, I don't know, for like a good month, like a few months ago. It's like I heard somebody sing it and I was like, damn, that song is catchy. And I just like played that song on repeat. Fucking Juice WRLD, man. Man. I wish I got into his music when he was still alive. Good shit, good shit. I was just basically Crunchy Lilo on Twitch was like typing out those lyrics and it got the song stuck in my head again all of a sudden. Hello, I'm back. Oh man. This choice of soda probably was a mistake. I ended up getting this like Diet Dr. Pepper, but like it's like a blackberry flavor, and it just kind of tastes like medicine. So I'm just kind of like, oh no. It tastes kind of good at first, but then the aftertaste just kind of reminds me of medicine. I don't know if I feel like I don't know if I'm feeling it. I probably should have just gotten regular Diet Dr. Pepper. Coke? You tried, yeah. It was not Coke. But I was like so disappointed in the flavor almost immediately. I couldn't even keep it a secret for the game. What have y'all been saying? Natalie's disappointed. How many solutions there? Do you know how many solutions there are to the Undertale piano puzzle without Google? Wait, solutions to the piano puzzle? Isn't there literally just the one solution? Like the song? The actual song? Wait, are there like... You can't tell me... Hold on. I don't believe that there are other songs that you can like play on there and like you get different results. That sounds too crazy. Bro, riz me up, hey. Pay bail with several Halloween candy bags got from the store. Just bought it. Only cowards be brave for a thief. Damn, y'all are like getting really into Albatross really? Did Albatross really like did he how much candy did he steal exactly? He'll live in peace and cultivate a cocoa farm. At least, okay, a cocoa farm is slightly better than a coca farm. Slash nuke. You're free to go. More nukes. Cocoa cookie from CRK. Your phone's almost dead. See you later, none. Hope you find a charger. Mentioning CRK is making you want to drink. Not drink. It's making you want to draw. I say drink. Yeah, then finish your homework. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back. You're finally free, Albatross? Nice. That flavor is interesting to say the least. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mochi the Tanuki? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And yeah, this has got to be one of my least favorite. Like, this is why I'm so like skeptical when I want to like maybe this would be good with sugar, right? But like when I think about it, like stuff like I don't know, it's like cherry soda can be good even in like diet form, but like this one is just like, yeah, this just tastes like medicine. Oddly enough, it smells good. It does smell good. It's just that aftertaste. I barely even tasted Dr. Pepper. There are secrets? Wait, what secrets are we talking about? What secrets are you talking about? Mochi. Is that to hear me sleep? Who needs that? Mother, respectfully go to see a priest, please. Still a single piece from what my reports say. Natalie, how do you always end up as like some kind of judge in like so many situations? You always end up like some kind of judge. Why does it happen so often? You're like gonna be part of like I should make you I should put that as a role for you on Discord. like Supreme Court of Neo. Judge. Sorry, the Undertale piano puzzle. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, were there supposed to be like secret songs for the Undertale puzzle? Like I've never heard of this, and I watched quite a few like Undertale like theory videos. Not a lot of them, because there are a lot. But I guess to be fair, I mostly watched like the ones involving Gaster and stuff that like connects like Undertale to Deltarune, that kind of shit. So it tastes like medicine, and oh god, these don't give me flashbacks to when I was sick. Yeah. Because you can't taste the sugar, right? So you just taste like the medicine. I don't know. Like the flavoring. Anyway. Not sure how I ended up as a judge. It's fun, though. It happens a lot. But it is funny. Yeah, it is. I do think it's pretty funny. That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in such a short period of time. I mean, about piece of scrap situation. And then thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil? He's still on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about... Sneaky. I'll be damned. She actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her all that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind, or maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lelem. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are humans and all but organs nowadays anyways. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? This fella's a good catch, if I do say so myself. And, like I said, humans and all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilum that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well... we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and... What song is this? Lich City? Oh. I might swap that song out at some point. This one gets a little bit too intense. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilum, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilum integration, so... Anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. Sleep and eat sleep, Natalie. Fenrir. Me replying to Natalie. Yeah. Yeah, that's just kind of common amongst Oni fans, okay? Oni fans don't sleep. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, that's what I call my fans. Because I'm Neo the Oni, I call them Oni fans. It was put up to a vote. No, it wasn't. but I jokingly said it and it got too positive of a reaction. Yeah, they're the one who judges you, and we listen and we don't judge. The 3 possible outcomes for the piano puzzle. Piano puzzle. 3 possible outcomes. Add Hermes roll reel. The Hermes roll. Yeah, I probably should do that one of these days. You want to have your own color? Why not? I'll put a Hermes roll in there, just for fun. What color would you like it? But 3 possible outcomes is good to know. I felt like I heard that there was like other outcomes maybe, but honestly, I never really heard. I mostly just kind of like would remember it though. If I would remember it more if it was if you got something cool for it, you know. I just remember really getting into Undertale fan songs back in the day. Hey, that's fair. That's same here, man. Like, that's me. Like, I think I liked the Undertale music more than anything when I first played Undertale. Like, when I first played Undertale, I mostly remember my takeaway being, wow, that's a pretty cool game. It has some pretty cool concepts in there. I really like the music, though. And I just ended up just listening to the music a long time, for a lot of the time. I like, especially, like, the metal. I like to listen to the metal remix by Rich Ad EB, you know? And like listening to those songs over and over kind of got me really into like just thinking about it. Just made me think about Undertale a lot, so I just ended up getting like really into like Undertale lore. I never really got to the point where I was like playing a bunch of like mods and fan games though, or fanfics and stuff like that. I never really got to that point, but I enjoy theories. Like a judge in court. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, judge in court. Your guess of negative 28 was way off. Negative 28 possible solutions. You share your needs, you mother. Spread your knowledge, mother. Don't call Natalie mother. She's like younger than most of y'all here. I would assume. Troy Hermes VA plays in Victorious Real. Hey, really? Victorious? Victorious? Are you talking about like the TV show Victorious? Like with Victoria Justice and shit? Like the Nickelodeon show? I'm a fake Oni fan for getting good night's sleep. Yo, we found him. We found the one person. We found the one Oni fan that does get some sleep. Yo, we found him. We found him. All right. Hey, they do exist. They do. I always wondered if it was real. You were just a myth, Crunchyroll. You were a myth this whole time. I doubted. I had my doubts that you would ever surface. You must be the chosen one. You are the prophesized Oni fan that actually gets a decent amount of sleep. You have any idea how big of a deal that is? Not NF is not forcing. Yeah, make it green. Make it green. Okay. Okay, I'll do that after the stream. I gotta make a note for it though. Okay. I'll try to remember. Why are those two things staring at us like stronger than you? Character response make it sorry. I suck at math, I pass. Fair. I was never an Undertale person. I binged FNAF songs all the way through. Like I didn't even really know much about the Undertale fan base either. Like, I feel like a lot of people like found out about the Undertale fan base even before they found out about Undertale itself. And like, I'm like, I wasn't even like, that wasn't even me. I was like, I didn't even know anything about. I just know the name Undertale. I was like, I just feel like I heard it like come up a lot, and I guess I see a lot of like, I saw a lot of like Sans and Papyrus. But that's kind of it, right? Those are the only characters I saw a lot. And it's like, oh, these are like the Undertale characters. Like those are the two like characters that you see everywhere that people meme about all the time. And the song also is another one. Megalovania, I mean. But like, yeah, like I think I just like randomly got into it one year because my brother like told me about it and wanted me to play it and wanted to see my reaction to it, and so I did it and I really loved it. I enjoyed it. So I found that like sometimes like sometimes I try to get some other people into it, and we're like, but they've told me that like, oh yeah, well, I don't know, the fans make me not want to get into the game, and I'm like, I don't understand that. I never really understand that. Like, if fans are gonna be like that crazy over a game, if that's like, I don't know, like I guess I don't know if I'd even say Undertale fans are crazy. Maybe. I haven't seen that many that are like, in my opinion, crazy. Not like K-pop level, right? But like I feel like when you got like people that are like super passionate about a certain game, it's like there's got to be something to it, right? So like that makes me wonder like what's the hype for this game? And usually I guess it has the opposite effect for me. I don't understand, so I never really understand like that thing where like, oh, the fans are too crazy. I don't want to get into it. It's like a weird kind of thing where like, oh, these people, these like, it's like if somebody says, it's like, I guess like if I were to get into like my friend's brain for saying that, it makes me think they're thinking like, oh, these people who are fans of this thing are so annoying to me that I want to punish them by like actively rejecting the thing that they're a fan of. You know, that's what it feels like to me, and I'm like, I guess I just don't. I don't really ever get that level of spite for things that for things that or towards people or things unless it personally affects me somehow, and unless it's like something that's negatively affected me on a personal level, basically. Bro is him. You never watched it? You get forced to sleep early? Yeah, I know, right? Bro is him. He is him, the person that actually gets sleep in the Oni fan base. I am not a chosen one. I am someone though. Slept for 14 hours, so I don't know if that counts as a good night's sleep. Maybe that's too much. So much. I chat so quiet. Maybe I just have everyone enthralled with what I'm saying with my story. About how some people just get really, how some people would just like not get into something as a way to get back at people who like some stuff. When you say it like that, right? Because that's what's going on. I never really. It sounds absurd. It sounds absurd to me, at least. Like maybe if you had like one friend that's like super obnoxious about it and like they pester you every day and shit, maybe I can kind of get that. But if it's like you're just kind of like seeing the fan base on like, I don't know, Twitter or something. I don't know, like it's just enthusiasm, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna get back into the game.
Yeah, I think I'll try that. And it's quite the uninspired device if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman.
Piano man and piano woman.
I shouldn't have skipped to October's rent to buy a Wi-Fi router dildo.
That's the funniest thing that Jill's ever said. I hope she didn't say that out loud. Oh my god. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have been like trying to buy a whole bunch of shit. Oh my god. I wish I realized that I didn't have to buy all that stuff. Because I didn't know what distracting would like. I didn't know what Jill would be like if she was distracted. I thought it would be like completely missing out on whole conversations. But it's just really just this like right here where she's like forgets instantly what they asked for. Like right after they asked for it. But luckily, as the player, I can remember. Piano man and piano woman. Easy. 5 powder delta. 5 Flannergine. 3 Carmetrine. On the rocks and mixed. Piano Man. Piano Woman is 5 Metal Hide. 5 Bronson Extract. 2 Powder Delta. Flavor Pounder Guide. 3 Carmetrine. Aged and mixed. Serving them.
Here. And now we reach a stalemate.
People are too soothed out by your voice that they ascended. I'd like to believe that. I'd like to believe that. Trying to type but failing to think of the word I want to say. That is literally, oh my god. That's like reminds me of like how I am sometimes when I'm like on like if I'm DMing people or if I'm like just like having a conversation with somebody, right? And like someone like said something that made me want to like say something, but like I'm trying to think of the right words to say it. That I end up like taking like 10 minutes even. Like sometimes I'll even like come up like I'll wait 10 minutes just thinking about the right words to say. It's literally just like a 5-word sentence and shit. No one's ever called me out on it, but I feel like they're thinking it, you know? Like you're literally I literally saw that you're typing on Discord, right? You can see that I can see that you're typing. You really spent 10 minutes typing that short ass reply? One of these days someone's gonna call me out on it on Discord. Dildo. Hell nah. Ain't no dildo. This ain't no time for no Wi-Fi dildo. You know, got that rich man laugh? What does that mean? Rich man laugh? I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That sounds like, imagine that sounds like a pretty bad thing, actually. I don't know. The Internet of Things is really, Internet of Things really getting out of hand. True, I guess. Internet of Things. I remember I was thinking about getting into that when I was still in college. Because, like, if you're, like, a programmer or an engineer and you learn about how to do IoT is what we call it, I guess, or Internet of Things type stuff, man, that's where all the money is. I think right now it's in AI, but Internet of Things will always have, like, a decent amount of money, I think. I think being deterred, it took me too long to think of that word, from a game due to its fan base is a strange thing. Yeah, I agree. I think that's, like I said, this has to be like a personal thing, where you have like somebody who's like, personally, is like, really gets on your case about it, and you just kind of want to like, you don't want to like, cave to how obnoxious their behavior is. If they're like obnoxiously trying to get you into this game, and you know, they're not being chill about it, then yeah, I can kind of see that. But like purely off of the fan base by itself, I think that's wild. I think that's wild. It's just like I don't get it. Like so you just like things that people don't like, or you like things that people aren't enthusiastic over, or do you want to be like the person that discovers this thing, so you can be like the first person to discover it before everybody gets hyped over it? You can be like, oh yeah, Undertale? I remember I got into Undertale before it got really popular. Maybe you can want to be like that person? My friend, I don't think, comes off to me as the type of person that's like that, but, you know, it was, we did have more of like a work relationship, so like, I don't know if he was like, I don't know what he's like off of outside of work, you know? I once forgot how to type owl, so I wrote the big-eyed bird. That's funny. Of course, stronger than you, Charo response cover and music. Yippee, nice.
I'd normally take the Piano Man, but I feel like there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that then? Huh? I hate Laura.
Yes, we got her drunk. Let's go. I haven't gotten somebody like shit-faced drunk on this game in a long time. Good conversations, but this shit, the shit that they say when they're drunk is funny to me. You, what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine. Betty, you don't own me. He's like taking it all literally. I like these two. These two make such a good comedic pair, I swear to God. We have a Discord server? Yeah, I have a Discord server, Albatross Edits. If you're interested, you can find it on my channel page. I have a link on there, and I guess I can like post a link in YouTube chat as well. Let me get it real quick. Hey, real quick. Got it. Here we go. Oh, you saw it in the bio? There it is. Let's spin it. Betty, you don't own me. I like how literally everything, literally deal takes everything. Besides, I can't, for the life of me, leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. Oh, that's like your that's like they're like best friends. Aw. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure that you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know? Besides, it's not like I have something it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? I'd worry myself sick if I left you on your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine. We'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Bill. Please come again. Party? I'd love to go. Oh, you found it's the link in the bot. Yeah. No problem. I made it a little bit faster for you, a little easier for you. The bio. I guess that is called the bio. I never really thought of what it's called. It's like I guess I called that like the about me section or something, or the channel info section. I don't know. Bio makes more sense though. Party. I'd love to go. Oop. But I told everyone that tomorrow that I'd end the year with a party myself. So sorry. I don't remember inviting you, bitch. I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things get fun here. And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Something nasty? Oh, I found the perfect thing. Oh, I know exactly what's nasty here. How about a fedora with perfume and a plum? How about that? And it's $500. How about that as a fucking as a fucking nasty drink? Rum was the yeah, it was Grandpa booze. I think this is actual alcohol right here. Like where everything else is made with carmatrine. So this is like probably the only thing I have that has actual alcohol in it. But nobody ever asked for it, you know? Fedora. This has gotta be one of them. This has gotta be one of the potential options. And it costs the most. So it's like, I want to see a reaction to this. Plum fume. Here.
This is not what I wanted.
He said something nasty.
Are you even trying, bartender?
What the fuck? Come on, you don't think the perfume with a plum in it is nasty? Really? The fedora, it's literally a fedora with perfume and a plum. You asked for something nasty. Come on, Stream John. You trying to tell me that actually tastes good to you?
Sip or talk, not both. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice.
Why is she making that smoochy face? Because she's very expressive. That's how she got famous. That's what it means to be a streamer. You gotta be expressive with your face, you know? If you make funny faces, it becomes memes. It could be a funny meme eventually, you know? It could be a funny GIF.
Eh? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you go and get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy. Let me give you one. I mean it. No, thank you. Well, too late. It's already in your player. That can't... Wait, how in the ever-living fuck did you do it? Magic! That's bullshit. Video editing magic! Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we?
She's a hacker? Oh my god. She's that one friend who drags the introvert out. Yeah. Yeah, true. Being like the introvert being Jill right now.
Yeah, whatever.
See, look at this. Look at how much this cup ramen costs. Look at how much this. Go to your local grocery store or wherever you buy cup ramen. See how much it costs over there. Compare it to this: $59.99. $59.99 for one cup ramen here. Okay, like cyberpunk inflation gets crazy. Okay.
Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany heaven of sorts, but I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question. Where are the dogs?
Giving crappy CDs to random people in the big 25. Yeah, it's like being like, it's like you're like in the corner of like New York or something, and you're just like, yo, hey, check it out. It's my mixtape. I'm a rapper. I'm an upcoming rapper. He's like, I want you to check out this mixtape. Let me know what you think about it. Share it with your friends if you don't want it, or if you like it, you know, let people know about it. It's kind of like that kind of vibe, isn't it? What's your mod? What's your powerful team? Wait, what? What are we talking about right now? Yeah, that's a good question. What are you all talking about? Mod T, powerful team? Is that like a Cookie Run Kingdom thing? Inflation is horrible. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, inflation. I hate inflation right now. If I was told in that world, if I was in that world, I'd be poor. Well, like maybe you'd be like earning, you know, money. Maybe your money you'd be earning is slightly different than like how much you'd be getting, you know, today. So you'd probably be like, I mean, if you're poor right now, then you're probably gonna be poor in the future. But it probably won't be like. I mean, I assume like I would be like basically homeless in this world with the amount of money I have right now. If I were to just be isekai'd there, and they took the same money. If I was in that world, I'd be poor. Yeah. $5.99 highway robbery. Exactly. It's like this beer. Beer can cost like $200 here, but it's also like $60 for a fucking cup ramen. You are talking about CRK. Oh, okay. Hey, I guessed it right. I'd be a beggar in that world. Yeah, like everybody would have like everybody would like have like a digital like tap to like pay kind of thing on like imprinted on their hand. It's like, you got any money? Or like, I don't have cash on me. It's okay, I have like this chip
where like you can connect to my PayPal account and you could just like send me money to my PayPal account or my Cash App account. Are you chatting in all caps to feel like you're screaming? Sometimes chat likes to do that. It usually doesn't bother me. I can kind of see why it gets on some people's nerves, I guess, but usually it's not usually something I get bothered by too much. Like in theory, if I were to put together the cookies with the highest power into a team, like what's the team that's most effective? Good question. Your brain combusted? That's fair. That happens sometimes. It do be like that. It do be like that, Albatross. I'd be selling organs in that world. Noticed how Mochi the Tanuki said, I'd be selling organs in that world. But notice that Mochi the Tanuki did not say, I'd be selling my organs. So you're saying you'd be a scab, Mochi. You'd be selling other people's organs, huh? I feel like in the world Cyberpunk 2077, I'm not a fan of those. I'm not a fan. I don't tend to be a fan of the scabs. So you're gonna like be like putting people in bathtubs of ice, chopping them up. What team do you use? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, okay. You'd be living in the forest. I don't even know if there are any forests in this world that aren't like a theme park or something.
Where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know. Now that I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to this Sierra thing and then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately?
Jill's like completely ignoring her.
I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there were any news stories. Is this not a newspaper? This is not a newspaper, you know. Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. That's a big fat lie, and you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing.
Oh my god, Anna just comes in to like make Jill like come off as crazy. That's literally the only reason why Anna even shows up at this point. She's just like, she just wants Jill to like say something out loud when she doesn't actually mean to. She's just a fucking trollster. I like how the player is just a chill guy. Are you talking about Cookie Run Kingdom? The player is just a chill guy in that game.
I meant... So, shut that idea up. Yeah, that. I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of of who he fucked. He is so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but... then I want to hear it! Well, Kiramiki came here yesterday again. You're shitting me.
You're a Mickey Encore concert? Yeah, the chat's going crazy in the game. Moon!
You expect me to believe that she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof, like the class from last time? Well, if I may interject. You been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. And I even took a pic with her. She did what? Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her, and she's always busy. But you sit there, and she just comes over, waltzing over? It's not fair.
Damn, chat's mad at Kiramiki? Shit, you're turning chat against her. Why are you doing that, streaming, John?
Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets.
I like power. Team is split over 2.2 million. 2 million? Jeez. Is that like currency? Or is that like points? Interesting.
I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not like even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? Very graceful. A very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again, though. She already came twice, and I'm not taking any chances. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Okay. Evicted. Holy shit, that's a new low for me.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have spent all your money on a fucking dildo in order to avoid paying rent. Jesus. Let's see. Sweet drinks. No, it was sour drinks. I think it was Fluffy Dream. Nah. Happy drinks. Where are the happy drinks? Girly drinks. Sugar Rush. Sweet Girly Happy. Blue Fairy. Sweet Girly Soft. Sparkle Star. Sweet Girly Happy. Maybe a Sparkle Star. Sunshine Cloud. Probably not that. Maybe a Moonblast? Ooh, Moonblast. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah. 2 Powder Delta. 1 Flatter. 2 Flatter Guide. 4 Carpetrine. All on the rocks and blended. Alright, got a double Moonblast. Hope you like it. More than the other one. Where you specifically asked for something nasty, by the way. Like, literally gave you a fedora full of perfume and a plum. How, if that's not nasty to you, then what the fuck is your taste?
Here. Phew. Let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're like not chatting that much, nor are you like doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you? Eh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you like hitting on me? I am not. In fact, I'm trying to get you to leave. Pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Wah! Joe hates me! It's not hate, it's just... Wait. I'm not having this conversation again. Boring.
These two literally sound the same to me in my head. I don't know how to make these two distinct.
Hey, you're curious, right? About the fuckboy's partner. Wanna know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances. Oh, come on! Bartender, you're making like lots of faces there. It's nothing really. Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call manager? Tech support? Hey, Joe. Inner and outer voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die.
It sucks. I keep like, why am I getting like all the characters that I gave similar voices to like back to back? Like these are characters that I all kind of gave similar voices to them, but like I was kind of betting on the fact that I would not have to like see them interact with each other ever. So now I'm like, I feel like I'm like, because like I did okay trying to make voices distinct for a while, but like I kind of got lucky. But I'm literally in this one stream. It's like there's Kiramiki, who I kind of give a similar voice to. You got Streaming Chan showing up all of a sudden. Who I also gave a similar voice to. Fucking Betty, and now Anna. Like literally all the characters I gave like a similar voice are all showing up in this one stream. And I'm like, man. It literally just sounds like I'm giving everyone the same voice. It sucks. I've come to clock in. I've come to clock to say I've been here, but I gotta go real quick. Thanks for stopping by. Minsong. Good to see ya. Even Streaming Chan is getting sleep, right? Definitely, Streaming Chan is definitely not OnlyFan material. I don't really mind, don't worry. I appreciate that, Crunchy though. I just think it's kind of funny, just personally. Like, I'm just kind of like doing that, but like, make no mistake, I notice it too. If you're also noticing it, that's all I'm saying. I'm sure some of y'all may have been like, they're literally all having the same voice. I just want to point out, these characters are almost never like in this. These characters almost never show up on the same stream. So it's like I've gotten away with giving them similar voices, but it's like for now, it's like they're all showing up back to back, and I'm like, oh my god. What are the fucking chances of that? Now it's like, it's like I'm just literally using like my range as like 2 voices. Because my range for girl voices is so bad. And like this game has like a lot of female characters. And I like, and a lot of them have like the kind of voices, like whenever I look at certain characters, I kind of just like, I look at them and I'm like, okay, this is the voice that comes to mind. And like, it just so happens for like all these characters, I have a very similar voice that comes to mind for all of them. It's just kind of funny how it kind of played out that way.
And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. Huh. But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something. I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know. Mind if I entertain you a bit then?
Why is everyone spamming 8? Too much clothing? That guy was crazy. Why is everyone so noisy? How do I Denko? What does Denko mean? Did I miss bath time? This person keeps saying, how do I Denko? What does that even mean? What is Denko? Chat, do you happen to know what Denko means?
Boss? You and Gil, take a break. I'll entertain the missy here. Alright. Jill. And by that, I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into a truck's grill. Heh. Grill Gil. Right. Alright, Gil. Come along with me, boy. Come here, Gil. Come here.
Eh? No clue what it means. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that you don't know as well. I'm not the only one who's clueless here. One thing I've been kind of noticing as I like kind of check out like random streamers sometimes is like what I think is really cool is whenever I hear like Valhalla music, I've been noticing it a lot more recently ever since I started playing this game, right? Like Valhalla music, a lot of streamers really like Valhalla, I've been noticing. And like I agree, it makes great background music for a lot of things. I kind of want to use like Valhalla BGM for a lot of my stream stuff.
Want one?
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Alright. I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She is sending congratulations your way, though.
Tell her I said thanks. I guess.
So, who was the lucky girl?
So it was a guy.
I never thought you swung that way.
It wasn't a guy.
So it was a girl, and you did fuck.
I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? True though! Actually, Gil, like I kind of agree with that. It's like it's so weird that when like your fucking coworkers are trying to pry into your like your fucking your private life like that, you know? It's like that's like like even if you did, like why would you want to talk about it at work of all places? You know, it's like maybe I'm just like a person that likes to like maybe like those things are like special to me, and I just kind of don't want to like just like broadcast anytime like I spend time with another person, you know. It's like I don't want to do that. I just don't feel comfortable talking about that shit. Yeah. Especially at work, you know. I feel you, Gil. I feel you.
You don't make things easy for me, though.
How so?
I mean, pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never really talk about yourself. You're talkative so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know how to get through to you.
Make me sound like some kind of weird loner.
You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was.
I did.
Good for you! Why are you humming Sunshine for Stone so much, though?
Well, after that Idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up their discography and I can't stop humming or listening to them.
Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the Idol girl, did you?
No? Why, would that be a problem though?
I don't know, I just feel weird. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back.
Right.
Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often.
Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year.
Shut up.
Girl is asking the real questions. I mean, that's true. That's true. But like, I'm with Gil a little bit on that. Like, you know, like I get that there are people that like to talk about that kind of stuff. You know, at work even. I'm just not that guy, and you know, Gil also seems to be not that guy. You know, like that stuff is personal. You don't have to like share everything that's like personal to you and at work. Separate your work life from your personal life sometimes. You know, it's sometimes it's nice to have like those things separated. Like not everything has to be for everyone at all times. Also, it makes things a little bit easier to manage, you know? Sometimes, like, things can kind of get a little chaotic if you mix up your private life and your work life too much. It's better to have them separated. I agree. It's just like, you know, it's like you can, like, you don't have to say anything. Nobody pries into your private life. I mean, you don't have, like, if you have stuff going on in your private life, right? Like, you don't want, it's like, if you got like serious stuff going on, that's like, it's like, oh, geez, my fucking peanut is like stuck in my throat. Hold on. Man, I'm like choking on it every time I like in the middle of like a sentence. I like, oh my god. What was I saying? Yeah, like, you might like have some serious stuff going on you don't want to talk about at work. But like, what if you got like you got people at work that are plugged in like to your like personal life, like your friends are all like your coworkers are all like friends with like your family, your siblings and stuff, and there's stuff going on with you and your siblings or something, and now one or two people at your work know about it, and they'll bring it up. They might even start like spreading like information to other like coworkers that you wish they didn't know, like like other coworkers that like aren't really all that close to you and your family, and like now they know about it. It's like kind of feels kind of shitty, like where like sometimes you just want to go to work to escape from your personal life sometimes, and vice versa. Stuck in good Neo. Yeah, I just had I had a weird peanut stuck in my, like a peanut crumb, basically, because I was eating some peanuts earlier, and some of it got like stuck in my throat a little bit. I die of embarrassment if my coworkers are getting to know my family drama. Yes, exactly. It's like shit. It's like family drama is like I kind of go to work to escape from it. like I get a break from family drama by going to work. Like I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear like my coworker's opinion on what I should do about my family situation or whatever, anything like that of the sort. I don't need it. I don't need that shit. That's why I like to keep like that shit like separate. And like I also don't agree with personally. This is not the. I don't think this is the case for everybody. I also don't like have a problem with anybody like doing this. But personally, I don't like the idea of like dating somebody that like I work with. Also, is the other thing. Like if we I might meet somebody at like a place that I work at, and I think hey, they seem like somebody I could ask out, but like I wouldn't do it because I don't like. I have had in the past like dated somebody that I worked where we worked at the same place, and like it just kind of ended up being like after work we would just be talking about work. And it's like it just sucks. Like it was like I'd like to hear if we're both going to be working, I'd like to hear what's going on in my partner's job. It'll take me away from like what's going on in my job, and like I would assume that like my partner would also like prefer to not hear me like just constantly repeating the same things that they already know because they also work with me. It's like sometimes you just want a little bit of like, sometimes you need a little bit more like need someone who can offer like a little bit more perspective, to be around. Read 100%. Yeah, it's a workplace for a reason. You gotta work if you want to discuss trauma and get. You want to discuss trauma, get a therapist. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's okay to like talk about like stuff, but like if you need to vent or something, and sometimes it's nice to have like somebody who doesn't know your situation and you just vent. You don't have to like tell them all the details, but it's nice to have that sometimes too. So, but you wouldn't be able to vent to somebody if they're like plugged into your like life, like if they're friends with your family, like that. And to the point where they even have an opinion on which side to choose and whatever family drama, that's like that's bullshit.
I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive.
Good question. She always calls him John. She never remembers his name, but I don't know if she's doing it on purpose or if it's just to tease him, maybe.
And that's that. Back. What are you two doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap. Did you two actually fuck? What, did you two actually fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently.
Everyone says it.
See, Gil? You're making it too obvious.
How?
What will you have today? I'll have a gut punch.
Coming right. Huh?
What? Nothing. Knowing my landowner, I'll have to wait at least a month for a new contract.
A gut punch. 5 Bronson extract. Yeah, she is like really bothered by her fucking rent. Totally understandable. Getting evicted. Stop spending your money so recklessly, Jill. Stop like, oh my god, why was it like literally right when we were about like the same week that we had to pay rent, she wanted to buy like something every fucking day. Fucking Jill, this is like, I've never seen you want to buy stuff so often. Why were you in the mood to buy stuff right before rent was due? Why? Aged and mixed. Serving it. Yeah, Dorothy's back. I love Dorothy.
Here. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah. I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilim tongues are designed to identify food using chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter. Just like you guys. I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2 to 35x. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder.
Don't look at me with those eyes, combo. What are you talking about? This conversation right now that we're talking about? Hold on, what were we talking about? We were talking about like her sense of taste. She's talking about her tongue. But you don't like how she's looking at you when she's talking about her tongue, Albatross?
Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations. You could make a seismograph with them. Huh. And checking that, I found that it's based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking up all the... I don't know. Looking up all of that suddenly made me feel... real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here, right now. Get to hear that. Alright then. Let's try something sweet now.
Sweet. What's a good sweet drink? She orders sweet drinks normally. Let's go Sugar Rush. Yeah, let's go Sugar Rush. Yeah, 2 Adelhyde, 1 powdered Delta, and then as much Carmetrine as I can possibly put in. Let's go. Yeah. All mixed. Now she says stop looking at me like that. Ah, I see. Just notice the 2 men smacking each other in the background. How do you feel, Dorothy? Dorothy was having an existential crisis last time we saw her. She was like questioning reality. Somebody in chat had a good term for it, but I forgot what it's called. It was like derealization or something? Derealization? Yeah, basically that. It's like, is what I'm seeing real? Are you real? Am I real? You know? How do I know if I'm not dreaming? How do I know if this is not all just a simulation? You know, the fairly common cyberpunk things that people, philosophical concepts that come into mind. I'll try Googling it. Okay. But like now she's kind of having like that opposite feeling where she's feeling more real than ever. Even like she's feeling almost human. hallucinations. Not hallucinations. It's just kind of like questioning whether or not you're a real person, or if you're just like in a dream, or if you're in a simulation. You know, sometimes people have like crisis, like a mental crisis over stuff like that. I've heard some, you know, like there's quite a few stories on YouTube that like of like people that have experienced this. They do not always have the. Most of the time, they have pretty bad endings. To be honest, I've seen that with multiple streamers actually. Now that I think about it, so it's actually kind of sad. Where like they're questioning whether or not this world that they live in right now is like real. You know, pretty tragic stories actually. So if you ever decide to look up like those stories on describing, I'm not gonna name names, but if you ever decide to look that up, get ready, because those are emotional stuff. It actually happened a little bit to one of my favorite streamers even, you know?
Here. Ah, nice. To be honest, it is a bit surreal for me.
Just pinch yourself, Dorothy, and you'll feel realism. She's feeling real now. She's in a good space. She's in a good headspace right now. She's good.
What? I'm here talking to you, and you're answering like any human would. Or even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. It always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, I think having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing.
She's literally just talking about ChatGPT.
I don't know. It makes me feel like my inner child is happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical.
So Jill, I guess literally in this world, Jill is kind of like living in like a. So she got to live through like this like massive what would you call it? This massive like increase in like AI, like artificial intelligence, basically. Like whereas like where AI is like AI is becoming more advanced, you know. So she got to live through that. She got to live through like when you were younger, AIs were not advanced, and now you're older, you're talking to AI as if they're like basically human, which I think is very interesting. It kind of reminds me of like like myself a little bit, where I remember what the world was like before the internet, you know? Like before the internet became like this big thing that everybody just kind of accepts as like a normal thing that, you know, it's been part of your life forever. Like me, towards some like, yeah, I still remember parts of my childhood where like I still remember people having beepers even. I remember when cell phones were still like a new thing, you know? Like the beepers and pagers, that was like stuff that like I barely remember that shit. I just kind of remember like how they kind of looked a little bit. But like yeah, I remember thinking it was like incredible to see like cell phones, like how everybody got to have a cell phone. Even if it was like the ones that look like the ones on my screen right now, you know, like where like with the buttons and shit, you know, the like the dial pad like on the phone physically. Like I used to have a phone like that. And like now seeing how like everybody's just like plugged into the internet, you know, it's not just like a thing for nerds now. I get this feeling that Jill is trying to express right here. What character AI users feel after chatting to AI for 7 hours straight? Yeah, Neo is old. I am pretty old. But you know, it is canon. Literally 2024 years old. So I remember a lot of shit. Got my own cell phone as a kid. Nokia. Yeah, I think I had an LG phone. It's one of those old flip phones. I also had a Motorola. I had a Razr phone, like before the original Razr, not the one with the touchscreen. Although I kind of want that too, because it's nostalgic, you know.
It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Oh, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilum. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If Lilum managed to create biological life years from now, it will all have come full circle. So, what should I take from this is... You love me?
Her face.
Don't overdo it. Anything else?
Let's go with a sugar rush.
Okay.
Another one?
I shouldn't have skipped November's rent to pay that mobile game debt.
I don't even remember that one. That was like, oh man. Oh, that was like, okay, because I've only ever seen Jill's like during December. So, damn, she must have been into some shit during October and November. Sugar Rush. I just gave her that, but I can give her another one. And as much karma treat as I can, baby. You know how it goes. You know how we do in this stream. Let's get Dorothy drunk. I haven't seen that in a while. I want to see Dorothy get drunk as fuck.
Another sugar rush. Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic.
You got classes? See you in 2 hours. Or see you later, Albatross. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming 2 hours, but I might. I might be.
So, I take it that the solipsist problem got solved?
Solipsist?
Yup.
She's dead. I made her drink too much. Too much alcohol. Too much karmatrine content. Dies of karmatrine poisoning.
All the reality crisis started the other day. Me guardian. Call her mom. Nobody's judging you. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said that they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them, so where do these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boom!
Here we go. Or she's just like doing like a brain blast thing, emotion. Okay, I thought I got her drunk. Damn. We'll get her next time.
Oh, don't worry by the way. I'm fine.
Thank God. It's so natural to see you down like that.
Man, that go-go was a blast. Don't you feel like you're taking a bit more with Dee Dee? Wait, don't you feel like you're talking a bit more with Dee Dee? Wait, what? Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and Go-Go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Ah, fuck. Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office. Cute little girl, Lilum. Come, girl. Oh, fiddlesticks.
She literally just said, "Oh, fiddlesticks," unironically. That's crazy. Oh, fiddlesticks. I should use that more often. I enjoy not like cuss words that are like so like replacement cuss words that are so like underused that you sound like you sound ridiculous saying them. Like, who actually says, oh, fiddlesticks? People actually, sometimes people say, like, oh, fudge. That's the thing that people say IRL. That's a real thing. But, like, only cartoon characters actually say fiddlesticks.
What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes. What's your service? Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. You want to participate?
She did not answer the question.
Sure. Sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, a Sugar Rush over here.
Okay. We're getting a lot of Sugar Rushes today.
Bartender. Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Right.
Sugar Rush time. How do I not remember how to make a Sugar Rush by this point? Powder Delta. Anti-Carmetry. Let's get her drunk too. Streaming Chan, prepare to get drunk as fuck on stream. And I'm pretty sure that was the reason why your viewership jumped up, because you got drunk as fuck and that you passed out.
Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So, what are you doing in my turf? Streaming Chan. Yes?
No, I mean, that's what she calls herself.
Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name.
Oh, I should maybe... What if I make Streaming Chan more nasally? That would help make her sound different.
What's your real name then? Behind Streaming Chan's like awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. The humble Nicole Chen.
Oh, her name is Nicole Chen. She just doxed herself.
Humble. Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's like funny that you mention it. You see, like when I started calling myself Nico Chen, I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus, I started becoming Streaming Chan. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan though, so I just kind of went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point, I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes, but then I realized that the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with a greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey out here might seem harsh, but you need to crack her shell. Shut up.
Screams alright. Alright, Hermes. Alright, that's okay. Alright, I got it. Wait, alright what? You got what?
See? See? You just need to say the right thing at the right time, and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet, you. Don't play hard to get. You know it's true. Hey, stream girl. That's me. I regret asking this, but you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer, but it had a couple of additions, but let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Gross.
Holy shit, what do you mean by that? That's my imagination is making me think this is gross. Excited with your VR model and the contract became unreadable. How? Oh, so he used the contract to... Dorothy's thinking it too. You gotta go. See you later, Hermes. Bye.
Yup. He cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis.
She literally just spelled it out. She's like no sense of like oh subtlety, no implications. She just straight up says what he did. My imagination basically already went there. That, you know what? You took it even further with cutting into the shape of fucking panties. Why would you do that? That's crazy. That's crazy, Streaming John.
I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld, even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing.
Understandable. All of that makes sense to me.
Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough.
Right? Wait. Paper cuts! This is paper! Paper! Not tissues! I'm not even getting further about that, but this fucking paper. Who the fuck does that?
But, I mean, why the contract? I don't mind it if he jacked off into an image of me, but the contract?
Right? None of this makes any fucking sense. What the fuck?
That's money that you're soiling right there. Like, literally. I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously. Dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know that can be a problem.
What the fuck, Dorothy?
I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now.
Don't mind me.
Huh. But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. Alright. 2 big beers, honey.
Let's go. 2 beers. 4 Bronson extract. 2 powder deltas. 4 finer guide. 8 carmetrine. Mix it. Slot 2. Aldehyde. 4 Bronson extract. 2 powder delta. Wait. 4 finer guide. And then all carmetrine. Mix it. Serving it.
Here. Cheers. 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 So, what do you do, Dorothy?
Sex worker. Goddamn. Goddamn, chat went crazy as soon as I said that. One of them said I'm not into youngsters. That's crazy.
Really? You wouldn't happen to have male coworkers, do you?
Am I not good enough for you?
Getting serious? No, sorry. Fooling around? Maybe. Still, I want to spice up some premium nights, so... Do you have a card?
I could send you some numbers and pics.
Sure, here you go.
And here's mine. Just in case you change your mind. Hey, is camgirling that... is camgirling like that a good job? Can you earn enough?
More than enough. I can even afford an apartment in a high-end district of Glitch City. It can be a challenge from time to time, though. You can't just do anything and expect people to come back. You need to be varied. Keep it fresh. It's like all worked out nicely, though. I'm like one of the top streamers on my website. I even got this.
Ah, so she's a Twitch streamer. Okay. It's like supposed to be like a an executive from Twitch or something. Like clearly it's like a pillow. It's Dakimakura, fucking body pillow with like a Twitch executive or some shit.
A pillow? And not just a pillow. A Dakimakura with the website's president on it.
This is the president of Twitch.
It's a trophy in honor of all the money I've brought to the website. There's even a direct line to him. I can use it to call him for tech support on the spot. Call him! Let's see. It's busy. Oh well. The only condition they've stipulated for this Dakimakura is that I can't use it for premium content. Not that I would have, but you know, boring nights, lonely nights, everything can be a dildo if you're brave enough.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure pillows are pretty popular for that kind of use. I don't think it's that rare to find out that there's people who are into pillows like that. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty common one. I've heard things. I was focusing on homework and then I heard Twitch executive body pillow. Look at the screen, Natalie. she got this body pillow for being like one of the top streamers on her streaming website, and this guy's literally wearing a purple shirt with the Twitch logo on it. and she was like considering the idea of using it for masturbation. But she's not allowed to do that. Legally, I think. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, you tell me. I can show you something too. But only if you let me promote myself at the end of it all. Sure, go ahead. Tachan. Tachan.
Hey, she put on the ears. She put on cat ears. Dorothy with cat ears. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. That's a new one. That's fucking adorable, actually.
Cute.
Why was this a reward for doing well on the platform? Yeah, pretty much. That is one of the rewards apparently. And she can use the body pillow as a direct line to directly communicate with the president of Twitch.
I can see that you're no stranger to lit content. But does the streaming site allow it? Well, first they gave me the means to stream. But my website is different from theirs. Eventually, the demand for adult content grew, so they added lots of gates to let people get lewd. They created an age gate because of you? Yep. Nice. Is there any other streamer you feel might dethrone you? Well, MMA Junkie 2040 is seriously becoming a threat by the day. He got this dog to train with him, and suddenly everyone got interested in mixed martial arts. I wish him all the best, but he's crazy if he thinks he'll take away my spot. Oh yeah, that guy. He was better than he was fatter. He was better when he was fatter. Not only was it all the more funny, but it was all the more inspiring. And I'm not exactly a fan of dogs either. Well, it's been fun, Dorothy, but I gotta go.
Whatever happened to like stickers or pens? Yeah, stickers or pens, or like, I don't know, like a little trophy, you know, kind of like the silver play button, you know, something like that. What about that? But for Twitch, you know, like a little statue, like a little statuettes. I don't know. Body pillow? Interesting reward.
Mind if I stick with you for a bit? Oh, by all means. Let's continue the escapade then. Sure. Bye, honey. See ya, honey. Should I remind Dorothy that those ears of hers are signal jammers? Nah.
Wait, is that gonna fuck up with her stream? Oh, that'd be funny.
I wonder if the stream looks distorted though. We're done, boss.
Man, don't you just feel great?
Were we in the same place? Were we in the same place? Here, Jill. What's this? A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and keep it up.
Yeah, Jill does get some of the craziest clients. She does. And it's crazy to me that you're just realizing this now, Dana. Like I thought you've been watching at least here and there. But yeah, Streaming John is definitely up there though in terms of crazy clients.
Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Either I'm getting old or that girl was too much even for me.
Damn. Well, I can cover the rent now, but too bad it's too late.
Happy New Year! May all your wishes come true in the new bountiful year filled with health and joy. Happy New Year. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise.
Thanks, says 4. Did Dana not know about any of the insanity of Jill's clients? I know, right? I'm like, really? Like, spending time with Streaming Chan is what did it for you? Like, you didn't see the kind of unhinged shit that I don't know what Kim was saying before, you know, Kim when she thought we're trying to assault her or Ingram when I was like pissing him off and he was like trying to like say crazy stuff in order to like get me to he was like saying crazy stuff in order to like I don't know, to teach me some kind of lesson. I don't know, some kind of meta lesson. And Streaming Chan is probably like up there, but like we had quite a few crazy clients, Dana. You ought to know about that by now. The augmented eye is down for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Not even any news. Okay. Time to save. Alright. What's going on at the shop actually? Is there anything interesting to buy? Because I have money now. And I didn't have to pay rent because I'm about to get evicted. The Neki Neko. These things bring luck, but the paw's broken, so I don't trust them. Nothing interesting. Paper lantern, Mulan tea. Oh, is this the one? If I bought this, I could have used that as like a tea for like Kiramiki. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Whatever. I'll now depart. Thanks for the totally pro gamer viberinos. Well, thanks for sticking around, Crunchy Luo. Hope to see you on the next stream, man. Have a good rest of your day. Time to go to work. Streaming Chan isn't even the craziest. Yeah, she is not the craziest. Who would be the craziest though? I'd say I don't know, Streamer Chan is just probably up there. I think the craziest, I don't know. Maybe I think it's gotta be either Ingram if he's in a bad mood. Or what was that guy's name? Virgilio. I think Virgilio is hands down the craziest one. Especially when he's like turning up like the dunce. When he's turning up the dumb like character that he plays.
Well, let's see. Gil's in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Gabby will show up at any minute. Relax. Everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Drink something. Maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe.
I hate Virgilio. I hated Virgilio at first, but now that I found out that he was just trolling the whole time, I kind of like him a little bit. Like I was like, okay, you know what? I respect the committing that you committed to the bit so much. I respect anybody that can commit to a bit for that long, you know. But I don't know. Maybe once I learn more about him, I'll hate him more. I hated the character he played. It really pissed me off.
I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? Don't tell her that you love that. Should be okay, I guess. A big one. Reward for after everything's said and done.
In Jill's brain, she's like, ah! She has, yo. If you don't know, Jill has a big crush on her boss, which is who this person is.
Gotta go. You can do it. Right.
Jill's about to explode. I know, right? I ship them. It's my favorite. It's like definitely the OTP for this game, at least.
Everything's fine. Calm down, my heart. You've been avoiding this for all these years, and now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. Squee! I'm okay. Hello? Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to Valhalla.
Hey. They say hey together at the same time in unison. Hey, hey! I don't know how to do that. I'm just one voice. I wonder if there's actually a voice actor or a person who can do voices so well that they're able to imitate the sound of two people talking at the same time. I wonder if there's anybody out there that's actually that good. I know some people who could do really crazy good impressions, but if you're able to do shit like that, that's next level shit. That's a generational talent right there.
You talk first. No, well, some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. What? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've ever heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least, not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry.
Oh, is that all it says? It says sorry? Oh, man. Oh, my God. No, Jill. Oh, no. What's she gonna say?
Just that? Yup. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back?
Something tells me this letter will be depressing as fuck. I mean, It kind of is. All she said was sorry. So like, she, right before she died, the last thoughts that she had for her ex, that she was like probably the closest she's ever been with, is that maybe like she left. She left. They broke up because it was her fault. You know, and that was like, it's like it's pretty depressing when you think about it, because literally probably like she knew she was gonna die because of nanomachine rejection, aka like cyberpunk cancer, like, and like the only thing that's going on in her mind is like, it was my fault. It's like, I wish I was with Jill right now, but it was like we broke up because it was my fault. And like all she could say was sorry. Actually pretty fucking sad, holy shit.
This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain.
Sorry, that's such a tragic last thing to say to someone. Seriously? And like you don't even get to talk it out. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. Like if I like find out like my somebody that I cared about so much that like you know, to the point where like we're considering getting married and shit, you know? And like we had a big fight, and like the last thing I hear, like I find out she died, and the last thing that she said to me, like in letter form, was sorry. Like, whereas like the whole time I'm also thinking that it was also my fault that we broke up, you know? And like to think that like the other person felt the same way, it's like really, it's like it's such a thing that could have been like just, you could have just talked to each other, you could have talked it out, and now you never get that chance. All you had to do was like communicate, and it feels like you feel stupid for like not even considering it, you know, avoiding it for so long, and now it's too late. God damn. Classic cyberpunk story. Classic cyberpunk story. Oh my god.
I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years of not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A fucking letter of all things. And she just says sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Ah, I'm fucking pissed.
If someone who was dying's last words involved them feeling bad about it, about something that happened between you and them, I would imagine you would feel pretty guilty, and Jill was already feeling guilt. Yeah. She's pretty pissed, but I feel like she's pissed she's like partially pissed off at herself for overthinking like what this letter could have been.
Are you laughing? Sorry, I just... I remembered all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed off about the lack of a 3.
Jill would definitely be the type of person who would get pissed off about shit like that.
Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table. She sneakily opened it and took a sip.
Hey, what's up, kitty? How are you doing? How's your night going? Or how's your day?
She didn't tell you she did it, and she didn't tell you she did it, and you were confused all day long. She always bragged that she knew me like the back of her hand.
Not great, but I'm chilling. I'm sorry to hear that, Kiri. I hope things get better for you. It did. I know it said that last time, and I know you were. I think you were also going through it last time too. But I hope you eventually get to a point where like it's all whatever's bothering you is all behind you. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem, man. You're a chill person. I think I always hope for like the best for you. Yeah. In a way. I don't know. I don't know what to say for things like this sometimes. But yeah. It sucks. It sucks. Sometimes we're just kind of going through it right now, Sometimes we're just going through situations just where there's not that much that we can do about it, Like this character, like the character right now in this game. She's going through it.
If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's being sincere. I don't think she's trying to fuck with your head there. I think maybe she imagined that you would take it that way, but maybe she was also hoping that you would also believe that she was like be sincere about it, Jill. I'm talking to Jill here. Thanks, gang. It's nothing too serious. With the cherry on top is I ordered a plushie and it didn't come. God damn. Okay, that would fucking piss me off. Wait, what are you talking about? Did it get lost in the mail? Or did it say it got delivered but you never got it? Which one is it? Who are you gonna have to complain to for this one? Is it late? Yeah, or is it late? If it's late, at least you can, like, there's hope,
She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections.
Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. Even in like the future, even in this like a cyberpunk world, I would assume that you'd be like, oh, you could probably just like replace it with like a heart transplant or something. But I guess you can't even do that with this kind of disease.
Not to mention that artificial hearts and genetic treatments are out of the question. Yup. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone.
Damn. Wait, was that when she was still with Jill? It just hasn't come yet? It's late, very late? Okay, 4 days is quite a lot. Okay, make sure you're keeping an eye on that, because if you wait too long, like if you wait, like maybe if it's a week late, contact the seller, contact the store, the seller, or USPS or whatever, like whoever you can. I think at a certain point, you can contact somebody and they can probably help you with it. Hopefully it gets to you though eventually, because honestly, like, it's kind of a pain to deal with, like, these companies sometimes with their customer service, and you don't even know if you're gonna get a refund sometimes, But even if you do get a refund, it's like I just want the thing I bought. Sometimes I just want the thing I bought, and I don't want the refund. I just want the thing. Yeah, I might. It's in my area right now, just sitting. Oh wait, that's infuriating. Wait, what? So it's in the area nearby, and it's like it's not even like over in your place. So it's just been sitting like in like the nearby facility. What the fuck? I hate that. I hate that the most. Oh my god.
Why? How if I know? I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was this to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? Was that it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum. Shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently, the serum burns like hell. And the shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark?
So this was like while they're dating.
And the rejection was what ended up killing her? The nanomachine rejection wasn't what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Wait, the nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find out what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere, or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack, and the rejection acted afterwards. I don't know.
So cutie patootie. Since I'm not in the Discord, I'll probably just post an image of it in my community post. I'm so pissed. What's the plushie? What is it? Is it an Amori plushie, or is it like something else?
She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the research institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here. I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. Still, I can't apologize to her like I can't apologize to you right now. Jill.
My melody from Hello Kitty? My melody? Oh, is that like a Sanrio thing? I don't think I'm familiar. Sounds like Natalie knows it though. So, I'm assuming it is really cute. Very nice. Hope you get it soon, cutie.
Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years. She didn't have to face it alone, though. If she only... So, let's celebrate her life achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together. Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is to try and lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though. Did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left?
Oh my god, Gabby made that up? Oh my god. Oh man, Gabby, you sent Jill on a fucking spiral when you said that. Holy shit. So she just made that part up? Bro, Jill was going crazy after you said that shit. Oh, the pink bunny thing. Nice. I think I know what you're talking about. I think if I see it, I'll recognize it.
No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, she thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone, or Something.
Why did she make that up? She's explaining it right now. Y'all think the game is trying to make me cry. Why is it so sad? Exactly, I know. Oh my god. Like my glasses are getting kind of foggy. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, chat.
And you didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know.
Real shit, Gabby. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Like I don't think I've dealt with like loss of somebody like that was that close with me. I've dealt with people who have been like friends and some family that aren't like super close, but like I guess like when it's like someone who's like really really close, right? Like it's hard for me to imagine like what that would be like, but I can imagine that if something like that were to happen to me, I probably would be acting very very irrational. So I get it. I get that. I act irrational over much smaller things. So I get that, Gabby. Same, yeah. True, yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
We both have things to apologize for, but don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So how did you find me exactly? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger U?
Yeah, she found out about you on 4chan, huh?
I have, yeah. Not that I'm like a regular on there or anything.
Shifty eyes. Losing the death of someone so close is horrible. Yeah. Like, I imagine it feels awful. Like, I'm not gonna act like I know how it feels or anything. I know what it's like to deal with death, but not with someone that close. I've been too fortunate on that. But it could happen at any point, you know? It can happen to anybody. So, yeah, definitely cherish people that you got close with you, of course. No, not trying to sound too cheesy, though.
Well, truth is that I visited from time to time.
So you are a degenerate, Gabby. I knew it. I should have been there to be an older sister to you. Just messing around.
And the other day, I read a thread that discussed a bar.
Yeah, yeah. Valhalla was on fucking Danger U. That's crazy.
And the description of the bartender just sounded like you. Are you mad? No, I'm not mad. More like dumbfounded. Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because of your sister. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then, after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying that it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much.
Like that is like breaking the boundaries a little bit, right? That's like going over someone's boundaries. Like you're literally accepting a job on someone else's behalf. I don't even know if that's legal. Very hard to react to it even years later. You'll still remember and you'll feel like the day it happened sometimes. Abby was especially close to her sister too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, gotta go take a melatonin. See y'all next time. Are you gonna go to sleep, kitty? Have a good night. Take care. It is getting pretty late, I guess. But I thought it's not that late from where you are. But I guess, it is a school night. So have a good night. Yeah. Thank you.
Like, she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage, and... You were going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her. And that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we got married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. I knew she would do it thinking it was the best for me. But what about my freedom? My say on the matter? Like, yeah, yeah, I get exactly how Jill feels, yeah. Because, like, man, oh my god, this is actually kind of reminding of one of my exes that I felt was getting a little bit too controlling also. I was like, you're stepping some boundaries here. I got my own life too. Oh my god, this is actually kind of sounding familiar. This is kind of hitting close to home a little bit. God damn, Jill. You finally finished homework? Why did that take so long? Nice, let's go, Natalie. Nice, good job. I'm glad it took so long, but hey, at least you're here. You got it. You finished. Nice, and congrats. So, that's where you stopped loving Lenore? No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. But you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while, to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led to you two fighting, huh? Heh. You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. Huh? I told you she mentioned it on more than one occasion, how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her in the end. Instead, I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine, Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Oh my god, so she was doing that. Something like that. Lenore. We are quite the hotheads, you and me, my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know. Play your role correctly. But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? And you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then. And I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't she do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know. Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again. And it feels bad because it's so stupid. I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, talking about dumb stuff. I couldn't call my parents useless. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I could feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now.
Jesus, that sounds so real. And it's like I can kind of feel that a little bit after my siblings moved out, moved away, they're all moving, we're all lived in different cities and shit. One of my brothers even in probably my younger brother I'm super close with moved out of the country, and I can kind of feel that to some extent. I can't imagine what would it be like if he died or something, you know. I imagine it'd be something like this, like how she's describing.
She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in... the way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. So, let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Let's make something to toast Gabby with, preferably something sweet.
Let's get her first drink, let's go. Sweet drink, sugar. Wait, okay, which one reminds me of Gabby the most, based off of what I'm reading here? Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Probably not. Maybe. Sparkle Star. Or should I get her something with alcohol in it? I mean, I think this is a moment. This is one of those moments. I don't think giving her anything non-alcoholic, something non-alcoholic, I feel like that doesn't it's not enough, you know. I feel like this is a special moment, and I think it's worthy of a first drink for her, even if she is young. They used to actually sparkle. Too many complaints about skin problem made the redesigned drink without the sparkling. Maybe not that.
Blue Fairy. One of these will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Moonblast. No relation to the Hadron cannon you see in the moon for 1 week every month. Moonblast maybe. Sweet, classy, happy. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it but they're too busy being smug assholes. Piano Woman. I think Moonblast. I think I like Moonblast. I won't double down on the drink though. I'll just give her the smallest amount I can give her. For the alcohol at least. Ladder Guide, 2 Carmetry, all on the rocks, and blended. I'm just making one. Shouldn't I be making both of us the same drink? I don't know. Let's go. Sweet, girly, happy drink. I think this works. This works. Serving it.
Grab this for a sec.
Okay.
Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now. As I give this drink to your little sister, I think this is worthy of an occasion for a first drink for her.
I got my Dr. Pepper, my Dr. Pepper that tastes like cough medicine. I got it in my hand, ready for the toast.
It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So, know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence.
Oh my god, Jill, that's so... it's such a nice thing to say.
I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure that little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey! Want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me. Say it to her. That's a bit... Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot. Why did you keep that secret for so long? Idiot. Idiot. I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiotic idiot. Hey, Jill. Promise me you won't be like that knucklehead. That you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Eh? You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we'll clash on some opinion.
Yo. Actually real, though. Actually real, Jill. I was like to say, that's like I don't think that's a promise you can actually keep. Not you two. I mean, like, specifically you two are people who would fight eventually. Keeping it real. Let's go, Jill.
Well, what I can promise is that I won't run away like I did last time. We'll both cool off, talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone.
Aww.
Jill.
That's so fucking sweet. Oh my god. Chat, I'm trying not to cry right now. I'm really actually trying not to cry right now.
eyes are getting a little bit blurry, but that's it. That's it, okay? My eyes are just a little bit blurry. That's it. No actual tears yet, okay? Not that it's gonna happen. Because I'm too manly to cry on stream.
Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers.
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 I drank my Dr. Pepper for this. Don't worry, dude. I've been crying. This is so fucking... This is so fucking, like, emotional. Especially after, like, I've been so invested in these characters for, like, the past few months.
So... about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. Might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. Right. And I think back to it. Didn't your sister give you beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known that better than when she offered me an apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny, and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day.
Because she was too busy chewing all the chewing gum to make the prank work. It took me a second to think about it.
Yeah, but did you know Did you know that you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer, and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? Well... I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber.
That's... What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm glad she didn't say that to... I'm glad she didn't say that to her little sister, but god damn it. How many dildos did they have? All the dildos in the house? All of them? Acting like there's a whole fucking collection? Like... a collection? Oh my god. Also, it is not lost on me that there is no signal on the TV right now. I'm expecting Anna to show up at some point.
And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in the salad days later.
Oh my god! Ah! Ah! That's so nasty! She used that cucumber as a dildo and then she used it in a salad? What, did she give it to you, Jill? As like a prank back? Like, haha, gotcha. That's disgusting. That is fucking sick. Oh my god. Is this what a lesbian relationship is like? I wouldn't know. Please forgive my ignorance, but that's one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Even in any of my streams, in all of my streams, those last couple of dialogue, these last two dialogues have been like the craziest things I've ever read on stream. It's just a prank, bro. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, that is wild.
She said, "Oh, so you like eating me for lunch?"
She keeps going. She keeps going. You like eating me for lunch? Oh man, bro, this is supposed to be a sad moment. Why are you saying like the funniest thing I've seen in this game? Some of the wildest, some of the craziest, funniest things I've seen on this game so far.
Jill, I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Huh? Hey, Gabby. Your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Claire's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course. How would she cover for me otherwise? True. Will you go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so... Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough. At least to spend the night. Before I get evicted. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread is really good. Yep, he opened up a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand. I think he got into a partnership with a friend in the Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District has almost no bakeries. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy!"
It was like a fucking crazy thing. Yo, if I ever have like a girl, if I ever have a daughter that actually, that likes other girls, I'd probably say the same exact thing. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! I think I'm just gonna say the exact same thing if that ever comes out. Mark 1 for daddy! Yeah! See, honey? Told you she was lesbian. I told you she liked the muff.
I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was like 12 years old or so. Dad said sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether or not he was right. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they?
You owed me $20, I told you.
I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no.
Shit. Even in this year of like what, 2077? I don't know what year this is. 21XX? Like, that's still a problem? Even in high society? I felt like in high society there'd be more lesbians in high society, you know? I figure homosexuality would be way more normal amongst rich people.
I'm still on my sis' side for that one though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter.
That is actually, when you think about that is actually more fucked up. I feel like it's almost a little bit more fucked up. Especially if she truly didn't herself, if she herself wasn't actually homophobic. That's some bitch shit, you know? Like, you're just caving because of your social circle? Fuck them. What the hell? That's an L mom right there. That's a fucking L mom. Yeah, homophobia is still a problem even in such a distant future. That's what I'm saying. We got people fucking robots. Fucking robots, literally. Trying to get married to robots and shit. We got people with brains who live as brains in jars. We got talking dogs. Well, I'm a little bit concerned what that also means in terms of the topics that we've been talking about. I'm hoping people aren't getting married to these sentient dogs. Even if they are sentient, that's probably weird. But I don't think anything's happening there. But it's looking like there definitely are some people who probably are in this world, but they probably won't talk about it because it's too gross. But like, oh, people in high society, oh no, you can't have my daughter, can't have my daughter liking other girls. Oh, how posh, how gauche. Fuck off.
How did she react to her death? Dunno. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think. Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't showed up. You must have felt all alone, huh? I've been there. A bit. I'm not alone anymore. Thanks to you.
Oh. No! Stop trying to make me cry! Damn it, Gabby! Stop trying to make me cry! I swear to God, I'll kick you out of this goddamn bar right now if you keep trying to make me cry like that.
Jill, I'm a bit dizzy.
I barely put any I barely put any Carmatrine in that. But still, yeah, damn.
Must be the alcohol.
The what?
I did say let's break the alcohol taboo, didn't I? Yeah, but don't worry. It'll pass in a bit. Let this be a warning of the dangers of taking things from strangers in bars. First you feel dizzy, then you wake up in a bathtub full of ice. If you're trying to justify your action with a moral, you're digging yourself deeper.
Huh? I thought there was gonna be a party here. Oh, that was Alma saying that? Alma, over here!
Party? A small New Year celebration. Wanna stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. Don't worry. You won't. You'll only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. That was the one. Only for the toast. Only for the toast to your dead sister. That's the one you only get. That's the only one you get. Come back when you turn 21, okay? I think it's a bit late for that. It'll give us some time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in?
Oh, it's a new song? It sounds so cheery.
If you don't mind me. Great. Hey, Alma! Come here. Someone I want to introduce to you.
This is nice. But I heard there's multiple endings. I wonder what the other endings would look like. Because I wonder... Yeah, what would the other endings be like? Damn, I'm here. Damn, we're actually here. I wasn't sure if I'd actually be able to finish the game at the end of the stream, but nice. Fernando Damas. W game, man. This is one of my favorite games I've played in years. Like, literally years. Like this is like a top... There's got to be like top 10 for sure for me. Top 10 game. Maybe top 5 in terms of like story. Like getting me invested in these characters, making all these crazy references that I love. I am a sucker if you can make references to stuff I like. If you can make if you're like making a game where you make references to stuff to other games that I like or other anime that I like, that's how you get me. I like the ending, very sad, then it gets very happy. Yeah, it gets happy. Yeah. I wanted to see Alma and Gabby interact a little bit, but I think that's a good place to like end it there. Oh, this game used to be on itch.io. I guess that makes sense. This game does kind of have like itch.io vibes a little bit, but like expanded upon, you know? I'm like, I am kicking myself a little bit that I waited this long to play this game. But I'm so glad I at least got to share my first time playing it with everyone here on stream. Especially with like some people who are also fans of this game. I loved seeing like everyone's like input on it, like Arwar and Crack Dealer, you know. We're also big fans of the game that usually come by during these streams whenever they can. And I'm glad you seem to enjoy it too, Natalie. Especially since it's like not something like, you know, I'm assuming you haven't played it yet. I'm pretty sure you haven't. And it seems you like it too, so yeah. Did you have fun? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. This is a great game, and I might play a few, try to see if I can get the other endings off stream. I also got to meet a Cat Boomer. Why did your boss hug you too? Wait, why did your boss hug you though? Oh, I also got to meet a Cat Boomer. Why did your boss hug me though?
She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there.
Oh, that was Gabby's talking. Okay, I was confused who was talking there. Why did your boss hug you?
You're right. Good night, Jill.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's fun to watch. I'm glad you felt so. That's what I like about games like this.
We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night.
That's why I like games like this, like Omori, like Slay the Princess. You know, like such good stories and shit. Such good characters. I need to get a Valhalla, like a Jill Stingray figure. I need to get the Jill Stingray figurine. God damn it, or a Nendoroid or something. Oh my god, I need to ask my bro. Oh, I need to ask my bro if like he's got friends going to visit him in Japan soon. So I need to. I should ask him if he can get me like a Jill Stingray like figure, or a Dorothy figure, or Alma figure. Either of those. Or Say. I don't even know if Say would have one, but Say, I'd take that. Wait, is there more? Wednesday, February 1st? Oh, when I get evicted, basically? Okay, there's more. Okay, hold on.
Do you think I'd be evicted? They are pretty ruthless. They don't even allow you to skip 1 month? I was 2 months late already, actually.
Bro, Jill, what? 2 months late already? That explains why she was talking about October and November. I was wondering what she meant by that when she was saying those things.
Jill. At least it wasn't because you spent too much money on useless stuff, right?
That's exactly why! That was exactly why! Jill's got a bad spending problem. She's got a bad spending problem. This is so bad. And apparently she had a fucking dildo collection, so why did she need to buy that vibrator?
Right? About that. Forget it. I don't want to hear. Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow you'll regroup and think what to do next. Yeah,
She's staying over at Alma's place. Oh. Well, she's between jobs. Oh man. Well, at least you got to hang out with your hot best friend at her house, Jill. You get to see what she looks like when she's sleeping in her pajamas. Can't say I'm not jealous. Assume the other ending involves her not getting evicted. Probably, yeah. So I saw that there were some endings that are like the Alma ending, and there's like the Dorothy ending. I'm assuming maybe if you were able to pay rent, maybe it would be the Dorothy ending.
Like, something like that. I don't know. Thanks for letting me stay here by the... Whoa! Your bed is huge! A queen size. Considering I lived with a guy for at least 4 years, it can get lonely, but also really comfortable. Just like single life, I guess. Hope you won't mind sleeping with me, but there's not enough space for the futon in here. I don't think Jill would mind, but Jill, don't go groping on any of Alma's titties, okay? don't be groping Alma's boobies, okay? You're gonna be tempted. I know you will, cause you won't stop talking about them. I haven't slept in a mattress in over 2 years now. That can be good for your back, and bad for my morale. Anyways, good night. Nighty night. Yes! Yes! We get the fucking okay. We got a artwork for the ending artwork. This is like okay. At the very least, I wanted something like this. This is cute. Jill's face. What are you trying to say with that face there? Are you not enjoying this? I thought you'd like this a little bit more than that. It's hot in here. Oh, I get that. End card, yeah. I love it. I love end cards. I can't wait to see what the other end cards look like. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad I got evicted. I'm glad I spent all that money because that means I got to hang out. I got the ending with Alma in it. That's what I was kind of wanting. So I got what I wanted. It all works out. Me being bad at the game worked out in my favor. How often does that happen? But like I also to Jill's point here, I wonder if that's like a thing where like if you've been like single for a long time and like you're not used to sleeping in the same bed as somebody else, right? So once you're actually in a situation where like that's like a thing, you're kind of like, it's way too hot for me to sleep now. Like the warmth of another person in my bed, I don't know. I've got so used to like sleeping under like a bunch of blankets, during the cold. Now that there's like another body on my bed, it's like, this is warmer than this is warm. This is too warm. I don't know if I can sleep like this. I should try failing games on purpose to get the endings I want for real. I didn't even know this was the requirement for it, but hey, you know what? I was feeling pretty bummed about the fact that I got evicted. Like, I didn't want that to be the ending. I didn't want to get evicted. I didn't want Jill to get evicted. But I'm glad. I'm glad it worked out. Having her hug me certainly doesn't help. I don't want to wake her up right now either. She looks so comfortable. I wonder if Boss would have let me crash in her place. Oh, that could have been an option too, huh? Oh well. Let's just try to sleep a bit and... No. I mean, yes, Dana... Oh man. Her sleeping in Dana's place would also have been nice too. But for Neo, I think for Neo is happy that she's sleeping with Alma here. I like seeing Alma. Four has nothing to say. No, Fort. Yeah, go away. No, you piece of fur! Don't you dare sleep on my face. Four. You know, you can save heart data. Loading heart data from title screen or bar will let you start over from day one while keeping your items and money. Ooh. New Game Plus for Valhalla. I'm all for it. I kind of want to stream. I don't know if I want to stream this, but I kind of want to like play this again just to see the other endings off stream though. I say that a lot, and I don't always follow up, but this is one of those games that I'm just like, when I need something to take place of Marvel Rivals for a bit. It's like I'm taking a little bit of a break from Marvel Rivals. That game like makes me like stay up way too late, and then it makes me too like frustrated randomly. I never leave like Marvel Rivals feeling happy. I'm either like feeling like, that was a good game. You know, like I was like, yeah, it was a good game. I feel satisfied. I'll feel satisfied, but I don't feel happy. But like, Rivals will also have a thing where either you're feeling satisfied or you feel extremely pissed off. And like, yeah, I feel like I remember the negative feelings from Rivals for the most part. So, yeah, I'm taking a break from it. Well, I am down to play some Rivals though. If any VTuber friends that I've been talking to ever want to play Rivals, I'm always down. Anybody who happens to be watching this part of the stream, on the off chance, you know who you are. If you're a friend of mine and you're a VTuber, I'd be down for it. But this game is great. W game. I love this. And the ending being like so silly. Chef's kiss. Anyway, I think that's it for me today. I don't know. I think I just want to like call it there. I've been getting back into watching anime lately. So I'm probably going to be watching some anime after this. Like, I actually caught up on a lot of anime because like I haven't not been watching a lot of anime lately. I've just been playing too much Marvel Rivals, getting in the way of my anime time. But I'm all caught up on like it also happens to be that my website that I use to stream anime is finally like has their subtitles working. So I'm like happy about that. So I'm all caught up on like solo leveling right now. I'm all caught up on Shangri-La Frontier. Oh my god, Shangri-La Frontier is so good. It's like I wasn't expecting to like Shangri-La Frontier that much. I was thinking it was gonna be like an anime, like kind of a flavor of the month anime that like there was like nothing else is going on. Like during the season that Shangri-La Frontier dropped, I was like expecting to be like, oh, like this is kind of like just the anime that you watch because nothing else is going on. But like it actually became one of my favorite animes to watch. Like I can't stop watching. Like for real. And catch up on some anime, yeah, right? Like what was I? Oh yeah, the other anime I was catching up on is Dr. Stone. Oh my god, Dr. Stone. If you're watching Dr. Stone, you know what I mean when I say this has got to be the best season of Dr. Stone yet. I think I love the themes of this season more than any other of the like, because every Dr. Stone season has like a theme going on where it's like brawn versus brains. That's the first one, right? Where like you got this one of the strongest humans in the world versus one of the smartest humans in the world, right? Like that's one of the things, or like in Japan at least. But like right now in this season, now we got like genius versus genius. Like now Senku is going against another person who is also well versed in science. What now? I'm not gonna spoil too much. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like it makes for a very interesting arc. But I don't know. I think I'm pretty much all caught up on Shangri-La, so I might check out the dumpster fire that is the Blue Lock anime season 2 of Blue Lock. It's been a little bit crazy.
Last time I saw it, the animation was very bad. Oh, wait, I just noticed. Yo, I just noticed, hey, there's Gabby here right next to Jill. In the opening card now, in the title screen. Yo, that's so cute. Aw. I like this. Man. Stop trying to make me cry, Gabby. Yeah, Gabby's right there. I just noticed it just now. Oh my god, this game. I can't wait for the next one. Why is it taking almost like 10 years for them to drop the sequel? Oh, come on, Fernando. Love little details like that, right? It's like Undertale. Like when you beat a game, like depending on what ending you get, you see like certain characters show up in the title screen. I love shit like that. Makes me wonder if I get other endings, will I get more characters showing up here? You know? Or is it just, Jill and Gabby? Thematically, it makes sense it's just these two. But, it's kind of cool to see others. But yeah, I think I'm gonna see what's up with Blue Lock. I've been caught up on, I'm all caught up in the manga. So that's cool. I need to catch up on, I forgot the name of the anime now. Oh yeah, no. I need to catch up on Ray Zero. I think that's the next one for me to catch up on, other than Blue Lock. And maybe there's some other stuff that I haven't heard about, because I didn't know about Dr. Stone. So there might be something else that came out that I'm not sure, that I didn't hear about, because I haven't been using Crunchyroll for a while. Anyway, that's about it for tonight. Thanks for sticking around. It seems like a lot of people might be lurking on my YouTube chat. You're so behind on Ray Zero. I didn't know you were watching Ray Zero, Natalie. Let's go. I didn't know that was one of the animes that you were into. I don't think we ever talked about it before. Yeah, and like I'm behind on this season of Ray Zero. I think I watched like the first 2 episodes. But like yeah. So that's probably gonna be the next one I'm gonna be binging soon. So but yeah. Can't wait. Fucking all these animes. I can't believe I've been like skipping out on these. Anyway, if you haven't hit the like button yet, if you enjoyed watching the stream, somebody else seems to have been here for a while now, and they don't need to be in chat or anything, but I'd appreciate it if you hit the like button, or if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you on the next stream. I'm gonna be streaming. The next stream is going to be on Friday. I might do stream tomorrow if I feel like I can. But no promises on that one. But for sure I'll be streaming on Friday, and I think I will be streaming Yakuza Kiwami. And on Saturday I'm thinking it's going to be a good day to celebrate for 500 subscribers, because I have not done a 500 subscriber celebration yet. I also need to do a 600 subscriber celebration as well next week. But this week is going to be 500 subscribers celebration, and I'm going to be streaming. You almost finished the line art? I heard it was so good, and I was like, why not? Yo, it is pretty good. The main character pisses me off sometimes, but like he's been getting better as the show goes on. Like at a certain point, the main character finally learns, like, to at the rate that I was hoping he would learn, because he went on way too long. He went on way too long without ever without actually learning the lessons that he should have. He was very annoying for a while, but he eventually got there. Almost finished the line art, so it's good. Just the arms I need to do. Nice. Can't wait to see it. But yeah. Yep. And for my 500 sub celebration stream, I'm thinking I'm still not sure if I want to do Gartic Phone or Jackbox, like murder mystery, whatever, trivia. But I'm thinking Jackbox. I'm leaning toward that, and maybe Gartic Phone next week. Anyway, again, thanks for watching again. And yeah. Bye.
I need some music.